Oh, heavens no. Oh, God.
It is very dangerous to put your hands outside the windows of the train.
Arthur, where are you? Arthur! How did you go? Arthur! Arthur!
I should just take my joy, shouldn't I? Percy! Percy!
Arthur! Arthur, where are you? Arthur! How did you go? Arthur!
What have you been up to? No one's seen you for hours.
Ah, nose to the grindstone, you know.
Then why haven't I heard a single whoosh through the door since 10 o'clock? Did you forget we're having Deirdre's birthday party?
Oh.
We've got a piñata.
Right. Brilliant. Of course.
Have you forgotten your joy?
Of course not. Snug as a bug on a drug.
Well, come on then, finish up.
Just have a few more pages. I know you're very busy.
Then don't take too long to finish.
Aha! The power cell's empty.
Well, what will you do?
I'll get a new one.
There is now a curfew in effect at night. Any civilian on the street...
What are we going to do, Arthur?
Well, yes. One could read that without a ripple in one's teacup.
How does she know?
Well, I expect you in the conference room presently. Don't dawdle. You don't want to miss the piñata.
Wasn't Prudence supposed to be coming back today? I made her a welcome back card. Nothing wrong with that one. Right. Clive birth whistle. You're off at the party, aren't you? Well, let's see what Miss Bing thinks of your work now, Clive. Fond memories. I think we can live with that. That's right, isn't it? happened to you, Prudence? We seem to be a bit behind in our work now that you mention it.
Well, you may have scurvy. And congratulations, this is one of our traditional English entries. And like all traditional English entries... Never shall be slaves. And that means that our ships have traditionally been out at sea for long stretches at a time. Sailors used to eat nothing but ship's biscuits.
There you are. You nearly missed the piñata. It's the most adorable Spanish custom. Uncle Jack did a whole show about it. You smash it until all the sweets come out. Come on, hit it! Hit it! Hit it!
Hit it!
You are off your joy. Take one of mine. Oh my lord. He's a downer. Call security. We've got a downer.
Take your joy. Take your joy. Take your joy. Take your
Probably a bad time to ask for that raise.
You smell gas?
Flaming Nora.
Forget him, there's no time!
Christ, how far did those bastards chase me? There were bridges, weren't there? And tunnels. I'm pretty sure I'm not in the parade anymore. I don't even think I'm still in the village. Some odds and bobs and bits of metal to make a lockpick. Prudence really did run off, and she ran this way. I wonder if I'll see her again. we go. 3 years of the salamander and me getting into constant trouble finally pay off. What happened to him? Or rather, who?
Are they going to hurt us?
No one's going to hurt you, Percy. I promise.
But have they hurt the city?
I don't think they'll blow anything else up.
Why?
Because we surrendered, I hope.
Well, what are we going to do, Arthur?
We're brothers. We'll look out for each other.
That's the first fight I've won since primary school. Actually, I think it's the first fight I've been in since primary school. Too bad I don't have any other hatches to go to just yet. Bridge. I've got to get to the bridge. In the parade district, which I just got chased out of. Brilliant. Ah, the train station. If I can get to the train station, I can just follow the old rail tunnel all the way to the bridge. Be nice if there was a map, wouldn't it? I suppose back in those days we could remember where things were. I am coming for you, Percy. I haven't got it all figured out, but I will find you. I hope this doesn't give me food poisoning. I did think I used to run 100 metres.
Nice suit.
Thank you. My uncle bought it for me last Christmas.
Anxious to get back home to the village?
Well, I live in the parade.
You won't get past that door. Not without one of them disposable electrical cars that all the bobbies have. And a power cell.
Know where I could mug a bobby?
You're a brave one, aren't you? No. I'll trade you one.
Don't you want to go back home?
Home to all those bastards who chased me out of my house. When they all catch the plague and die, then I'll go back. There's something I want a whole lot more. Those bastards in that camp over there, with the helmets and the proper weapons. They took something from me. If you get them back from me, I'll give you my card.
Sounds quite dangerous, isn't it?
Of course it's bloody dangerous. That's why I'm paying you. Come and find me in that sort of hamlet over there. We'll trade.
All right. Well, what are they?
Me medals. From the war. I won the DSO at Dunkirk and the Victoria Cross at Ramsgate. Those bastards. They thought it was funny that I still had them. Fucking funny they thought it was. No, I'll need a power cell to fire this thing up. Hooligans stole most of those too.
Right. Well, I'll see what I can do. Well, off I go to a camp of robbers. Maybe I can defeat them with my rapier-sharp wit. Locked. Aha! But I remember how to make a lockpick. Heavens alive. They look pretty well buttoned up. I suppose I can wait here till they throw a party for the whole neighbourhood. Or find a cleverer way in. Sally would have loved this. We could never get in here. I guess I have to take that elevator. I hope no one notices. Lovely day, Fred.
A lovely day it is. Not many people get this far. It's sort of a test. Someone who gets this far usually puts up a decent fight.
In the arena.
I don't suppose there's some way I could be more useful to you alive.
I don't know. Can you juggle?
Well, I can write a lovely poem. I won a prize in school.
Nah. We've already got a bard. First, Put your things in that box, and we'll leave you there to starve.
Gird thy loins for the moment of truth, for it is upon you.
That was bloody incredible, wasn't it? This is the best circus we've had in weeks. Our newest gladiator comes direct to you from City Hall, according to his wallet. Ladies and gentlemen, will you please welcome warmly Arthur, King of the Parade! Let's see if he can keep blood off that lovely suit, especially his. In the other corner is our two-time winner, Johnny
Bloody hell! Arthur Hastings?
I'm sorry? I don't think I know you.
Of course you know me! You got me sacked from the Old Current!
I don't remember that. I don't work there anymore.
You thought one of my articles was insufficiently original?
Danny Defoe! You've lost a bit of weight. To be fair, you did copy my piece line by line.
Who gives a shit, Hastings? A newspaper's supposed to make you feel good. Nobody remembers what they read.
I don't want to fight you.
The feeling is muted. There's only enough food for the winners, see?
Now lads, choose your weapons. One is quite lethal. The other will just give the other chap some bad dreams. Up to you.
That padded one doesn't look nearly as effective. How badly do I not want to kill good old Danny? And Danny's picked the lethal one. That's cheery.
Hey, some guy, I've got great odds on you. Don't fuck it up. He's gonna come on strong with that lead pipe. You're gonna want to block that. Drop his guard. Sleep! Ready! Twice jumping. He'll drop his guard. Fuck! Twice jumping. He'll drop his guard.
Doing this to each other.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's spice it up, shall we, eh? How about we let the birds have a chance? If you lost your bet on Defoe, now's your chance to have a double or quits.
Do I get a prize? Yeah, take it real easy on us. We're all helpless girls.
Rotten apple!
I want to be here.
Victorious. Arthur, you are free to go. It's been a real pleasure having you over. Catch you later. Let's all wish him well on his journey.
I've got a sinking feeling. Oh God, this on. Oh God. some sort of vent. I wonder if I can pry it loose. I'd need a jimmy bar. I suppose now that no one is actively trying to kill me, I ought to be on the lookout for a motoline dispenser. That chap at the bridge said I'd need a power cell, and his war medal. I suppose now that no one is actively trying, I better figure out how to get rid of him real quiet like. I definitely don't want a crowd.
Please don't make a fuss.
Hurt a bit.
Well, it's for knocking down my blocks in kindergarten.
No. I think that's everything I had when they jumped me. There we go. I can find a power cell right there. Motoline, pure resublimated dimotoline. The fuel of the future, now. Guess I can go to that hamlet and give that chap his medals, and he'll give me the card I need to cross the bridge. if I crouch, I bet I can disappear into those bushes. Just relax. Don't question it. Sorry. Percy, I'd just go promenading about, wondering why everyone was staring. I never did quite grasp what's so important about wearing clothes. occurs to me that the locals may not be all that welcoming. Oh dear, let's try not to get killed, shall we? Hello? Anyone out there?
Are you a tourist? You're dressed like one.
Shit.
Slumming it, are we? Must be nice to have a closet.
Over here! Over here! Do you want to get thrashed? Come in! Come in! God, you're new here, aren't you? From the parade?
Yes. Well, how could you tell?
Yeah. I'll tell you how to survive your next 5 minutes, and in return you'll give me your socks.
That's outrageous.
Your funeral.
Why are they so angry?
Because that suit you're wearing reminds them of all the jolly, proper, decent wellies who drove them out of their homes in the village. And now we're all cold and tired and starving to death. You better get a nice sharp rock and rip that to shreds.
My uncle gave this to me for Christmas.
Or they'll rip you to shreds.
Shit. I hadn't thought there would be so many.
Yeah, it's like the latest groovy nightclub, isn't it? People get a bad batch of joy, and it like flips a switch, and they can't take joy anymore. So they get chased out of the village. Been a lot of bad batches lately.
So what happens if I rip up my suit? They invite me over for tea and biscuits.
Then they really won't give a damn what you do, so long as you don't take things that don't belong to you. Or go up and punch someone in the nose. Now you can survive the next 5 minutes. Cheerio!
I don't think my suit is decent anymore. I could wear it around the garden district, but proper folk will have me pegged for a wastrel.
What am I supposed to do with all the little shoes?
I got your medals.
Thank you. You don't know what these mean to me. To know that some of us fought. To know that I fought. You're probably too young to remember. We stood tall in those days. In 42, we threw them back into the sea. Then they came back in 43. It weren't the same.
I hate to be a bother, but the card to get across the bridge?
Right. Oh, of course, yeah, sorry. Forgive an old man his memories. Well, good luck.
I've got this key card, and I can power up the gate with the power cell. A safe. I suppose if there's something valuable in this house, it ought to be in here. Oh, that's a bit... bit risky. Look what happened to Goldilocks.
Go home and go to bed!
I suppose he's just another rotten downer like us.
Welcome to the bloody garden district.
What a waste of time. A crib. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. When was the last time there was a baby in Wellington, Wales? Like they couldn't remember their faces. Or they couldn't stand remembering them. Bloody hell, I'd forgotten about the revolvers. If I go through without Oh dear. One bridge down, and I'm off to the train station. This is where we hang them, isn't it? They broke into the police station, tried to burn the register so the Germans wouldn't know which kids to take. We didn't want the Germans to be angry, did we? We were so scared, or maybe just so tired, so we hanged them to encourage the others. I wonder if we'd made the Germans take the kids by force instead of bringing them down to the station singing London Bridge, if things would be different now. I hope that's... says the chap heading to the train station. Oh, what lovely memories are waiting for me there. At least I can get on the train tracks there and get the hell out of town. No, I just need to find the train station. I want to be able to see it from a distance. I think this might be the one Sally and me tried to blow up. I always wondered what happened to the letters. There was an awful lot of smoke. Look, it's not you. It's me.
Well, you're not my problem, I guess.
No. It's better this way. This is not who I really am. Oh. It's nothing personal. And here we are. Not quite as grand as it used to be. Of course, there hasn't been a train since the Germs left. Still, the tracks go from here all the way to the bridge, and then across the river. And then all over Britain. I wonder if...
What are we going to do if there isn't food? Will you shut it? I'm trying not to blow myself up.
Hey, lock up your ball bags, I'll piss in your corpses.
We're coming for you, you greedy bastard!
Go eat a banger, you leaky scanner!
You're done hoarding all the bee meat! Jesus Christ.
Sorry to bother.
What the fuck was that?
You're not the bloody help, are you? So get out! I see you! You murderer!
Not as in...
Get him! He's got blood on his hands! Sleep! Dream! Fire!
We've come to the end of our time! We've come to the end of our time! Supper's over!
Who will guard the Guardians?
Your teammates! They're not coming back! They're never coming!
It's time! Whoa! Whoa!
Teammates! You're all teammates! Down you go! Supper's over!
Your feet meet! Good night! Fire! Don't eat me meat! Don't eat it!
Can't we work something out? No? So much to choose from. How do I get down to the tracks?
A man's home is his castle, and it's not your bleeding castle. You can't have our biscuits. I sniffed you out.
No one saw me hide. I bet I could stay here forever. At least until I starved to death.
I've got better things to do than chase your ass across town. hide and seek, aren't you? Sleep! Dream! It's time! Supper's over!
I've always liked you, actually.
Guess there's nothing we can do for...
This won't take a minute.
That's how I get.
I'm so sorry, Percy. I should have got on the train with you, like I promised. The rule was if a kid was a day over 13, what could I do? You could have kept your mouth shut, Arthur, and not told them you were 13. That's what you could have done.
I'd go with him.
And you are too old to go to Germany, are you not?
Please, no! He can't take care of himself.
Bloody Bobby. I told him I wanted to board even if I was 10 days too old, but we don't make the rules anymore, Mr. Hastings. I shouldn't have told him they got my birthday wrong. Don't even know why I did. Should have just kept quiet and got on the train. Bloody hell. There's been some sort of cave-in. So much for walking down the train tracks to the Britannia Bridge. What the fuck do I do now?
Oh, look! It's a little lost lamb. Where's Bo Peep? Eating a curdsy way, I bet. That's little Miss Muppet, you muppet. Can we pound him now? Yep.
It's not personal.
Bloody hell. That's Ollie. Ollie!
Come for me, have you?
Ollie! I'm Arthur!
You won't get me! You won't get me, you bastard!
Ollie! No! It's Arthur!
Bloody murdering wastrels!
You've gone mental!
I'll save you, Margaret!
I'm your old neighbour, Artie!
Always lying!
Little Artie!
Artie's gone, they took him away!
Ollie, no! They
You're
didn't!
lying! You're a wastrel!
Ollie, it's Arthur!
Well, why didn't you say that before? Oh my God, Artie. Little Artie.
Yeah, for fuck's sake.
Watch your mouth, laddie. What would your mum think? I thought they took you away.
No, they had my birthday wrong.
What?
Sorry?
No, of course not. No, you've got it all wrong. That was Jack turned you in and I what tried to save you.
Right.
I remember now. You came back. From the station. The only one.
You don't think they hurt him? Percy?
The Germans aren't animals, you know. They just wanted to make sure we stay quiet. And we did. Spot of tea?
That's very kind of you. I'm not thirsty.
That's right, Margaret. We have to run after water.
I have to find him.
Any idea where he might be after all these years?
Not really. I know I have to get out of Wellington Wells. I thought I could take the train tracks to the bridge.
Aye. The only way to the Britannia Bridge is the train station and the parade. And good luck getting into the parade.
You could stay here. Remember when you and Sally used to stay with me? But it's young Artie. Meg, you remember Artie, don't you? No room at the inn for young Artie? No. You're right. You're always right. Sorry. Margaret says it's best if I keep to myself.
Oh. Sorry to bother.
But Margaret thinks we could help each other.
Really? Brilliant.
There's a warehouse in the old German camp. We could burgle it.
The Victory Memorial Camp? Where all those Home Army chaps run around practicing stabbing people with bayonets? What do you want me to do there? Run around yelling, "Here I am, shoot me," while you go in under the wire?
There's a thing I need from their warehouse. If you help me, I'll get you out of Wellington Wells. I just need you to turn off the power in the camp.
And this isn't going to get me killed?
Don't be a great girl's blouse. I'll meet you at the bunker after dark. Don't worry about the sentries on the bridge. I'll make sure they get a good night's sleep. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
Shall I just show myself out then? Ollie? I don't actually know the way out, you know. That's Margaret. From school. Margaret... what's her name? She was supposed to go on the train, but then she disappeared and no one would talk about it. A water pump. Nice. There's a few more in the Garden District, aren't there? I ought to fill up a canteen or two, shouldn't I?
Hey! Go away!
Find your own campsite!
Jesus. Oh my God.
Now, you two bloody listen to me, alright? One fine day, the seaboys come running into the regimental HQ, saying there's an elephant broke loose. Now, elephants is very gentle creatures most of the time, and they get along just fine with their man who rides them. He's called a mahout. But when they're in heat, you have to chain them up. And this one, they got loose. And his mahout went chasing off in exactly the wrong direction. And the elephant runs into the market and starts eating peaches. And the coolie tries to stop him. And the elephant steps on him something horrible. Mashes him right into the mud, and skin comes off his back like he was peeling a grape. So the seaboys come running up to this general. Only then he was a major and say, "You must come shoot this elephant." So he gets his hunting rifle. It's a 505. And he goes down to the market. Only now the elephant isn't in the market anymore. It's in a field eating leaves. It's farmer's never mind. So there's no cause to shoot it anymore. And by now the moon's come back and he's screaming and jabbering about, "Oh, please don't shoot my elephant." You see, he's grown up with that elephant his whole life. And he don't know how to do any other job except...
You can't go on it.
They said I could.
Well, of course the Germans said you could go on it. I'm saying you can't.
I've never been on a battleship.
But that's not the point. We hate the Germans, and that battleship is part of the reason the Germans are our lords and masters right now. Do you remember when they came over in all the little boats?
Do you mean in 1942 or in 1943?
Do you want people to spit on Mum when she goes to the market?
She doesn't go to the market since 1945.
But look, this is just one of those things. I can't explain every single detail of everything to you.
Are you mad at me?
I'm not.
You're not?
I mean, yes, I am mad. I was mad, but now I'm not. Look, please don't go on the Bismarck. It will get you into trouble, which means I'll then be in trouble.
Alright.
You won't go?
I couldn't go without you, anyway.
For once, that's a relief.
And tell her to pick up a log and carry it over there. But the elephant's taking the life of a man, you see. A coolie, but a man. And the moon's crying and jabbering and cool as a summer breeze. The general shakes around, puts it right through the elephant. No fucking civilians! I have to kill you now.
Christ, I better not let anyone see me out of uniform.
Arthur! Arthur? You get down from that tree before I chop it down.
Do you know why they're registering us?
The Germans love their lists, that's all.
They're taking us away on a train to Germany. You know about it, don't you?
Who told you that? It's ridiculous.
Oh, you all know about it, just not the kids.
Look, they've got cows there. It's not going to be powdered milk. They might even have chocolate.
Oh, chocolate makes it all better.
They've got tanks, Arthur. Or haven't you noticed? How are we supposed to argue with tanks?
I don't want to go to Germany.
It's only for a little while, I think.
I don't want to be a hostage.
Calm down. Let's have some tea.
Oh, all right. I'll come down. I think I might be stuck, actually.
Do you ever wonder why the Germans didn't take their tanks with them when they left?
I've made a map. There's a hole in the fence, inside the dump. You just have to get in here, get the key, and cut the power. Then, sneak out into the darkness while I rob them blind. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
How do I cut the power?
The General keeps the keys in his desk.
You want me to break into the General's office?
Any way you can scotch the power is fine by me, lad. I'll meet you back at the train station.
What if they spot me?
I'd run. They don't have a lot of ammunition, but they're terribly handy with their bayonets.
That's your plan B? Run?
Well, you could ask them for some of their famous hot buttered crumpets, but I wouldn't recommend it. They can't run very fast. They're all old farts, like me.
All right, Ollie. Ollie's sleeping potion for those chaps on the bridge. Ollie said there was a hole in the fence in the dump. That sounds much safer than walking in by the front gate.
If I polish my boots one more time, I'm gonna end up with sandals.
I hope they attack before I get too much older. My back is killing me. I found a loose bullet down in the mud the other day. Do you think it could still be good?
Berries? They grow all over the Garden District, don't they? I guess I can eat these till I run across a pub.
Leave that alone, would you? Have I shown you the picture? I have.
You don't know that for sure?
What's that?
Who's there?
Who goes there? Who's there?
What's that? It's supposed to itch.
It's nothing personal.
I wouldn't say that around the Sarge.
All right, here goes. to the train station. We sent them off to Germany because of papier-mâché.
Attention all personnel, the movie tonight will be Bulldog Sees It Through. This brilliant mystery story stars Jack Buchanan, Greta Gint, with Ronald China as Pug.
This ought to be pretty clean, unlike in the village where they spike it with joy.
Harry, you change with Reg!
Attention all personnel, the Merry Band players will be performing their brilliant play, Happy Hamlet, at 8 p.m. in the mess hall. All are invited. Don't worry, in Happy Hamlet, no one dies.
Just resting my feet.
Attention all personnel.
Oh, I can't go, Percy. I feel terrible. I keep wanting to throw up, but I never quite can.
But we're supposed to tell the scouts about the plants across the river.
Actually, you're supposed to tell the scouts while I nod sagely.
I can't hear you.
You're not sick, Percy. Just go and tell the scouts about the plants.
I can't talk to them.
Do you think they're going to be nasty to you without me?
No.
Well, I'm vomiting.
I want to make my brother some tea.
Are you going to just not show up? Alright, look, I'll phone them. Just remember to turn the flame off this time. Alright?
Players will be performing their brilliant play, Happy Hamlet, at 8 p.m. in the mess hall. All are invited. Don't worry, in Happy Hamlet, no one dies.
Righto, sir. Very good, sir. Righto, sir. Too much older. My back is killing me.
Attention all personnel, the Merry Band players will be performing their brilliant play, Happy Hamlet, at 8 p.m. in the mess hall. All are invited. Don't worry, in Happy Hamlet, no one dies.
Who goes there?
What's that? Who goes there?
Jerry's in the house! Get him!
Attention all personnel.
Look! Jerry!
Get
him!
Private Elston.
Go back to Germany, you swine!
Not the man who wakes you up in the morning. He is a musician in the band.
It's started! It's finally hit the dirt! Get him, lads!
Attention! One or more infiltrators have been spotted inside the camp. If you don't recognize a soldier, grab and hold him until his sergeant can vouch for him. If he runs, kill him.
That rather hurts, actually.
I found a loose bullet down in the mud the other day. Do you think it could still be good?
If I have to polish my boots one more time...
Attention all personnel. Any soldier interested in planning next year's victory garden should talk to Corporal Elstree at mess.
Watch your step. Who's there? What's that?
Ollie said the key was in General Bing's office.
He's not the man who wakes you up in the morning. He is a musician in the band.
And he's absolutely not in his desk. Why doesn't that surprise me?
I like marching.
Attention all personnel. It is time to paint the town. If your feet are sore from marching all day, take a break and join the painters next Monday. Any volunteers will be excused from marching. Attention all personnel. To allow time to repair the mannequin, bayonet practice has been rescheduled for 0900 hours tomorrow morning.
don't know that for sure.
Attention all personnel. If anyone finds Private Elston's trumpet, please return it at once. He's not the man who wakes you up in the morning. He is a musician in the band.
So the sergeant says, I didn't see you at camouflage training. So I says, thanks.
Attention all personnel. It is time to paint the tacks again. If your feet are sore from marching all day, take a break and join the painters next Monday. Any volunteers will be excused from marching.
There's something behind this bookcase, isn't there? I feel positive there's something that could open this.
Attention all personnel. To allow time...
Piano music, eh? Maybe I should have a read and play it.
Practice has been rescheduled for 0900 hours tomorrow morning.
Well, all right, clever clogs.
Players are looking for
A hatch. If it leads underground like the others, I can use it to get out of here once I'm done.
who are theatrically inclined. Please talk to Sergeant Oldcastle when he's not on the bridge.
Please don't struggle. Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Clean it again.
Hellcats of Landscape. This stirring war movie shows one of Britain's finest cities.
Please just lie down.
I wouldn't mind having a couple with some of those Jerrys. Man to man, they're decent, clean folk.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movies will be Hellcats at Ramsgate. This stirring war movie shows one of the finest victories. Don't miss it.
Drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's going to be tediously slow going. Sorry to bother.
Attention all personnel. Patrols should be particularly careful in the forest. More than the usual number of plague victims have been spotted there recently.
Nice to have a way to take people out of commission without killing them. Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
Attention all personnel. Patrols should be particularly careful in the forest. More than the usual number of plague victims have been spotted there recently. Attention all personnel. The Merry Band players will be performing their brilliant play
Here goes.
at 8 p.m. in the mess hall. Attention all personnel.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Ollie.
The intruder should be captured
He knew it was
alive.
alarm, didn't he? I bet he bloody knew. How do I get out of here? I'm not going to be able to jump over the fence from this side. I've got to get back to the general secret hatch. That's my way out.
We beat you once, we'll beat you again! Man your stations! It's finally happening! Oi! That's not yours!
Papier-mâché tanks. Newspaper and fucking glue. Right. Now, if I can make it back to Ollie alive, he'll help me get out of town. Assuming that wasn't another lie. That won't be an awkward conversation at all, will it?
personnel, the merry band players are leaving for a
fresh.
It's going to take a minute.
Attention all personnel. Patrols should be particularly careful in the forest.
Jesus. Oh my God.
I could probably come in the way I got out, in the back of the station.
Young Artie! Come on up! That's a fair bit of Christmas there, isn't it?
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
They're all quite mad, you know. Sometimes I think they want the Germans to come back.
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
It's a shame of it, you see. They want another go.
You bloody knew!
How would I have known that? For fuck's sake, Artie, times are hard, but you and I go back a ways.
The tanks were hollow, Ollie.
What's that?
It's tank armour. The tanks, they're made of papier-mâché. We could have fought them if they didn't really have tanks.
No.
I wouldn't have given them Percy and the others.
It up.
I wouldn't have had to lie my way off that train. Oh my God. I lied my way off that train. I wasn't too old to go.
You don't forget a thing like that.
Didn't you hear me? I convinced the Germans they had my birthday wrong. And if it was only me, I'd just take my happy pills and sleep through the end of the world. But I promised. I promised Percy I'd keep him safe while we were in Germany.
You promised to help me get to the bridge.
The one in the parade on Apple Home? How would you even get to it? You can't even go to Maidenholm. They shut that bridge down last week. No. You're right. You're always right. Ever seen one of these?
What does it do?
Haven't the foggiest. But supposing you took this to the bridge to Maidenholm, and supposing you told the bobbies you were there to fix the bridge works, it might enhance your credibility.
And from Maidenholm, I can get to Appleholm.
And Appleholm has the only bridge out of Wellington Wells. See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Well then, see you on the other side.
I'd rather doubt that. Adieu, Artie. Good luck.
Maybe we couldn't have fought back. But why did we help
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit got into the garden. The rabbit got into the garden.
Sounds like some sort of secret message.
If you missed that, well, what on earth are you waiting for? Get back on your nose. I think I can promise you a day will go as sweet as a summer breeze.
Save a bit for the next minute.
lovely day for it. Unfortunately, the bridge is not open at this time. It was working just a minute ago, but the door is broken again. You'll have to wait until it's up again.
Do you ever let anybody in?
Oh, yes. There's someone in there now.
And in the past month?
Hell, in the past month. Ah! There's a chap in there right now.
You don't really want anyone back from the Garden District, do you?
Hell, my wastrel friend. No one goes off their joy, can actually take joy. I mean, would you? Everybody feels better if that door stays broken. You, us, everybody.
Well, Constable Wright, I suppose now I can tell Central why the bridge keeps breaking down.
Central?
Ever seen one of these?
Oh, bugger me. You're not some sort of undercover bridge inspector?
This device detects structural irregularities using shortwave radar. But I don't think it will show me the real problem. Will it, Constable Wright?
Look, sir, you can fix that door, but them wastrels still ain't gonna take their joy. It makes them see eyes everywhere.
That's not for you to decide, is it?
No, sir. The maintenance hatch is that way, sir. I'd be grateful if you forgot this conversation ever happened.
Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Oh, bugger. If I really was from Central, I'd have the card, wouldn't I? There is another way, though, isn't there?
Please take a number and sit down.
There's nobody else here.
Please take a number and sit down.
Don't mind me. Just having a bit of a sit down.
Number 2. Now serving number 2. Welcome to the Rehabilitation Centre.
Actually, I'm just a sort of undercover bridge inspector from Central. See this device? It detects structural...
Then you should have no trouble passing the test, should you? Please head through the door there and begin your rehabilitation.
Please deposit your personal belongings into this box, retaining only your clothes. Please continue to the decontamination room. Please discard your clothes. Don't worry, you will be provided with new, proper clothes after decontamination.
Wind us still and wind God to make thee mighty, make thee mightier yet. God to make thee mighty, make thee mightier yet.
Congratulations, you have been decontaminated. Please proceed to the next room and obtain fresh, new, proper, clean clothes.
I hope she's not watching and judging.
Don't you look wonderful? Please proceed to the next room. In case there is any residual odor of the Garden District on you, please enjoy this refreshing scent of country flowers.
Is that licorice? Why licorice?
Get ready for the most important moment in your rehabilitation. Please take your favorite flavor of joy. Vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry?
I must insist that you not traverse the beams of the joy detector without taking your joy, sir.
Oh, damn it! They were serious about taking my joy, weren't they? I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries.
And take a seat. Excellent. Sit tight and enjoy the show.
And now it's time for the Uncle Jack Etiquette Minute. You may be wondering, how can I fit in better in Hamlin Village? Well, it's easy. To get along, go along. If someone tells you it's a lovely day, agree with them. Because of course, it's always a lovely day in Hamlin Village, so don't be afraid of talking to people first. They'll appreciate it. Now, I'm assuming, of course, that you're decently dressed. Clothes make the man, eh? Indeed, naked people have almost no influence at all in society. And don't dress in rags either, or people might think you're a wastrel. Now, what should you do if people are staring at you? Maybe they're asking you if you remember to take your joy. Who cares? Just pop another and they'll congratulate you and go on about their day. And if things seem to be getting a bit hectic, remember, you can always sit on a bench, relax and open the Hamlin au Courant. Take a load off. No one will bother you when you're sitting on a bench. Unless you've made them very angry. Well, or, I don't know, watch Jack Worthing on television. I hear he's very good. Well, I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Tune in tomorrow for another Etiquette Minute with Jack Worthing. That's me.
Isn't Uncle Jack wonderful? Now, please proceed to the 3rd floor, where you will be tested on what you've just relearned.
Just a friendly reminder. Uncle Jack don't mention it, but a word to the wise, proper decent people don't like people what is running, jumping, crouching, spying, sneaking, breaking or entering. Such like behaviours is what we associate with downers. Avoid them and we shan't have disagreements.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
Oh, for heaven's sake, they can't be serious.
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington, Wells. Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
Lionel Cashier. Glad he's still around.
If you want to fit in, you should A. Say hello to everyone you meet, like how you do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes! The eyes!
looking for? Player 2, I'm afraid the eyes was not the right answer. Mrs. Browning, what would you like to know?
If you realise you're wearing rags, should you A. pop a joy, B. put on proper clothes for God's sake, and why not pop a joy, C. why does everything have eyes?
That's right, Player 1. Just popping a joy is not always enough. We do have standards, you know. Player 2, I'm afraid everything does not actually have eyes. Jack Constable, your question?
Right, well, here's my interrogative. If I see you running, jumping about, or crouching in the shadows, what will I likely do? A. Tell you to stop your rotten shenanigans before I smash you in the face. B. Run and jump and play myself. C. Oh God, the eyes.
Player 1, that's exactly right. If you need to get somewhere, don't lurk about like a rotten downer, or run like you're fleeing the scene, or jump about. No need to be in a hurry in Hamlin Village. Player 2, do try to pay attention. We want you to succeed. Mrs. Sackville, your question, please.
If you want to make friends with me, should you A. give me flowers, B. talk about old times, C. stop staring at me, why is everything staring?
Excellent! Yes, do give the ladies a lovely bouquet. They do so love flowers. Oh dear, it looks like the eyes have you both, as they say. How disappointing. Remember, doctors are here to help you. If you've forgotten your joy, doctors will smell it right away, and they'll give you a quick injection to make your day a lovely one. Dr. Byron, what is your question?
What happens when you take too much joy? A. You can't find your own house. B. Who cares? C. Please God, make them stop staring.
I'm afraid that was a bit of a trick question. It's true, you can't find your house when you overdose on joy. But we want you to see the broader truth, which is, who cares? Oh, Player 2, today is just not your day, is it? But you can always come back for a 7th try. And that concludes this episode of Oh Behave. I hope you made it to the village. If you didn't, remember, we're always happy to give you another shot if you're willing to behave like a decent citizen. Of course we are. Here in Hamlin Village, we're always happy.
Well, that's a relief.
Welcome. It's time to play Oh Behave, the game where you show that you're ready to come back to Hamlin Village and behave like a proper, decent citizen.
What the hell? I passed the test. Oh, for heaven's sake, I'm not going to do this again. How do I get out of here?
Are you ready to behave? Now, our 5 guest questioners are going to ask you 1 question each. All you have to do is show us that you understand how to behave yourself in Wellington Wells. Mr. Cashier, what question do you have for our prodigal son or daughter?
If you want to fit in, you should. A. C. Like you do. B. Visit people's houses, whether they're there or not. C. The eyes! The eyes!
No, Player 1, I'm afraid the eyes.
May I express my delight that you passed the examination, sir? We've not had as many as we'd hoped, sir. Not as many at all. And yet, they say the unexamined life is not worth living. Well, sir, welcome back. Oh, and in case your rustication has been of long duration, please bear in mind there is now a nocturnal curfew. Best be indoors after nightfall, sir.
If I want him to bugger off, I bet a nice bottle of scotch would help.
Isn't this wonderful?
So from here, I've got to get to St. George's Home and then into the parade. Except that I need a letter of transit to get into the parade, like the one I left on my desk in the parade. How do I get a new one? Wait. The old government printing office was on Maidenholm. Maybe I can break in and steal some blanks.
Well, the first thing to find out is if they're sleeping or if they're just lying there. Are their eyes open? If you shake them, the next sound.
What's going on?
That's an awful lot of bobbies.
If they won't take it, round up a few people near you and make sure It's probably best to prop them up in a building and let a doctor know. You don't want to spend too much time with a sick person. You might get sick too, and doctors know just what to do with sick people after all. But what to do if they don't
Don't make me come and find ya!
Possible that they passed on. Now, there's no need for you to deal with a dead body in the street. The authorities are fully capable of doing it.
Is there meat on sale? To help you feel better.
What's going on there? The bobbies won't like it if I get too close to that. Unless I look like a council worker, I suppose. Odd. Why are there peepers patrolling the park? I should snoop around a bit. Looks like the old printing office is pretty well buttoned up. I wonder if there's a way in the back.
You know what? Never mind. Next week, Arthur Hastings.
Lovely day for it.
Don't you lovely day for it me, you idiot. It's me, Sally. Oh, I knew it was you. I mean, the glasses, the hair, the really adorable jacket. Don't ask me how. You're not that awkward little boy anymore, are you? But the way you walk, it's like the mask isn't even there. I just knew. There's Arthur.
Sally? You look fantastic.
This ancient thing. I've had it 2 weeks. I'm out of my mind with boredom.
Green and white checked. Your dress, the last time I saw you. Running out the door.
Oh, that horrible gingham dress. Oh, God, that takes you back. You're off your joy.
Oh, don't be ridiculous.
Oh, you have little fucking faith. I'm not going to turn you in. Whatever possesses you to go off your joy?
Percy.
Oh, God.
I saw a picture of him. I promised I'd look after him in Germany. I have to go and find him.
How are you going to get out? Do you even have a letter of transit?
Absolutely. On my desk, in the city.
Good Christ. Just tell the policeman that. I'm sure they'll wave you right on through.
Yeah, haven't figured that bit out yet.
I'm very close with General Bing.
Of course you are.
No.
You always did have a knack for making helpful new friends.
I mean, I could go see him and ask him to give you a letter of transit.
Don't put the General out on my account. I'm sure you've only so many favours you can ask of him.
My God. You still hate me, don't you?
Yeah, well, I've only been wondering for the past 14 years.
We were 16!
How could you?
Because I liked him? Because he had that adorable beard? I don't know, there isn't a reason for everything. You're the last bloody person who should be off his joy.
I can't believe you are.
Believe me. Take enough stuff. Look. Some downer broke into my lab last week, literally tore the bars off the windows, and the ridiculous thing is I forgot to lock the front door. Point is, it's a horrible, terrible world out there. I just don't see you smashing your way into the city without a great deal of help.
Oh no, not me.
I'm living on the King's Road right now.
Of course you are.
I couldn't exactly have stayed there, could I? Like nothing happened.
Look, I'm sorry. This isn't what I meant to... Maybe we could help each other. Maybe I could come by when I'm feeling... better? Brilliant. You arse. How about going to the King's Road, knocking on her door and apologising grievously? And asking nicely for a letter of transit. She knows General Bing.
Damn it, lads, she's Scarper. Oh, but what have we here? A friend of Miss Boyle's, innit? Funny, you don't seem all high and mighty. Perhaps we can express our feelings about Miss Boyle to her friend.
Oh, they got blood on their hands. Ooh.
I've always liked you, actually.
Now, what's all the scuffle? You've been having an altercation in the alley?
Nothing you need to worry about, Constable. I'll, just be on my way.
And where is it you're on your way to? Precisely.
Just off to see an old friend on St. George.
Oh, well, no need to be in such a hurry. The bridge to St. George is, under renovations.
Oh. For how long?
I hesitate to prognosticate, sir. Dr. Faraday's the only one who knows how to fix the ridiculous contraptions on them bridges. Word has been sent, but we've not had the courtesy of a reply.
Why don't you, I don't know, go to Dr. Faraday's house?
Because Dr. F has removed to a secret location, the, location which headquarters keeps, secret.
All right. I'll ask your headquarters then.
You some kind of troublemaker. Stay out of city business.
I suppose if I want to go and make up with Sally, I need to get Dr. Faraday to come fix his bridge. So I need to visit police headquarters and find out where he's gone. Not risky at all. It's always a little extra complicated with Sally, isn't it?
We only want to help you feel better. Forever. Maybe you're not all bad.
I love a game of hide and seek.
Take! There. Show yourself!
Give up! We'll have none of that around here.
You did it. You can't deny it. They did it. I know they did.
That's the last time you do that around here!
Stop them!
Look at him. Shit!
Blood on their hands.
I see you, dog. You're coming with me. I wish I kept in shape.
Did you hear something?
How do you think I used to run 100 metres?
them! Their hands are all
There! Your blood on his
know
hands.
it was you! There they are! Stop them! The killer's right there! Get him!
What's that? We've got a dagger here, haven't we?
You won't get away with this! Mercy on the elderly! You can't
Maybe I
deny
should
it!
sit down for a bit.
That's the one that did it.
He's they did!
Right.
Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. Hello. I'm attempting to locate Dr. Faraday. Can you tell me where I can find him?
I'm afraid that information is not for public consumption, sir.
I can tell him where to find Bobby Hickenbotham, though.
Oh, for heaven's sake. He's not at a reform club again, is he? He was supposed to go to Lud's Own.
Well, apparently he feels so guilty that Dr. F has been deprived of the liberties which are the birthright of every English citizen. He's gonna get his arse spanked.
Constable Bevan, I'm not the public. I'm from the Department of Archives, Printing and Recycling. We're conducting an investigation into Dr. Faraday's handling of municipal records relating to the maintenance of the interinsular bridges. 2 requests have already been sent by Miss Bing to your superior requesting this information. If I have to go back to the parade, Miss Bing's next letter regarding this apparently deliberate festinance will include the name of the last person I talked to. Will that be you, Constable, or the chap who keeps the constabulary's address book?
In that case, sir, why don't you take the elevator on up to records? They'll sort you out.
Thank you. I shall.
What the hell is festinance?
They deprived Dr. Faraday of his liberties, but he made all the bridges.
Percival Hastings, is it not?
No, it's Arthur. Percival went away.
Odd. There are some things you think you will never forget. But then, I suppose you do.
I'm Arthur. Arthur Hastings.
Memories play tricks on you, do they not?
You must get back on board.
How old are you, Mr. Hastings?
I'm 13. They typed my birthday wrong on the card.
So, why are you here?
I'm just here to take my brothers to the train.
Hello? Constable Bevan said you're the chap who has Dr. Faraday's current address.
That's right. I've got records of everyone's address back there. All alphabetical. I'm quite proud of it.
So, where has Dr. Faraday relocated to?
Oh, I can't tell you that. You're not a constable. I guess it would take 2 of you to make one constable, if you had platform shoes. Right. Anyone else you'd like me to not tell you the address of?
You're very helpful.
That's what everyone says. You know, I used to patrol the street. It was lovely. Shopkeepers give you sandwiches, ladies flirt, the warm sun on your coat. One misstep, and they put you in the records room. It's hardly fair. He was breathing when I left him.
Where do you think you're going then? We're not open to the general public. Bugger off!
Why do the Germans want children?
I don't know.
Where are they taking them?
I don't know. They won't say.
When are they coming back?
No one knows. They won't say.
Why won't they say?
Well, just shut it, Percy. Just shut it. Sorry. Till the war's over, I guess. They're losing, I think.
But the radio... But the radio keeps talking about victories.
Yes, but the victories keep getting closer to Berlin.
I can't hear you.
They keep winning, but they're then going backwards.
That doesn't make any sense.
It does if they're lying.
People shouldn't lie. It confuses everything.
Yes, it really does.
I hope you like this sort of thing.
Well, well, well. That's right kind of you.
If they're alphabetical, maybe I can find Dr. F's address myself. F for Faraday. Oh, lovely. I'm famous. Aha! He certainly does have this place organised. Dr. Faraday's in Lud's home. That's crazy. Why? And how do I get to Lud's home? Are they renovating it? What's all that about Bobby Hickenbotham? He's supposed to check up on Dr. Faraday, but he's at the Reform Club instead, getting his arse spanked? He must have some sort of ID that lets him cross to Lud's home. Maybe I could borrow it. Well, that feels entirely too good.
I can't wait for the new shipment of vegetables.
I thought you didn't like vegetables. Yeah.
You can call me Jack, or Uncle Jack. Trying to soak it in through his skin, and well, that takes a very long time, and it'll turn him into a prude.
The Reform Club. This is where that chap is supposed to be getting spanked, isn't it? The one with the credentials for crossing the bridge to Lud's Hole. I have the oddest feeling about this place. Like I should come back. Maybe not during the day. Hello?
Hello. Please hold your invitation up to the camera.
I don't exactly have an invitation as such, just a healthy curiosity.
It's a private club. You must have an invitation. Hello. Please hold your invitation up to the camera. Oh yes, that's lovely. Do come in. More of us every day.
All right.
I don't think your tastes are quite particular enough to enter, if you know, catch my drift. Perhaps you should go play snooker instead.
I suppose I should come back entirely covered in rubber.
Put that down! I won't!
Disperse! You must disperse! Say goodnight!
Put that down!
He that believeth not shall be damned!
No, Stacy, my God!
Killer's right there! Don't be a drag! Their hands are all bloody! Why?
I'll cheer you up, alright?
Don't mind me. Good Christ, I can barely keep my eyes open.
Hello. Please hold your invitation up to the camera. Oh, yes. That's lovely. Do come in. More of us every day.
Poor guy. He was having so much fun. With life for noise, Papa Joy.
Don't make me come find you. That's the one what...
Shave and haircut.
Percy, they said you got a caning at school.
Yes.
Did it hurt very much?
No.
Are you sure you're going to be alright?
Yes.
Do you understand why?
Why? What?
Well, why you got the caning.
Yes.
Did you really kick a rubbish bin into Leslie Crowden's face?
No, I didn't.
Right. Did you kick a rubbish bin?
Yes.
Did it then go into Leslie Crowden's face?
I didn't see him. I didn't see him. He came around the corner. He came around the corner.
Oh, that's not at all your fault then.
Oh, good. Are you being sarcastic?
Yeah, I was being sarcastic.
I hate it when you're sarcastic.
I know.
Increase the voltage. That's it. Again.
Right. I can take his stuff, and then I can walk across the bridge to Lud's home with his credentials, can't I? That's new.
Hey, what are you doing there?
You're not one of mine. How did you get in? He's not dressed right. He must have snuck past you. Help!
My God, thief! Down up! Get out! Get it! Look, I'm able to.
I know it was you!
Snug as a bug on a
Look at him, tear up, you fool did it. I know he did. Cheer up. I won't let you bring me down.
Get away with this!
Seek.
I've been a very bad boy.
I like it there.
Are you feeling all right?
We got a downer here, haven't we? say good night. I know it was you.
Next time, stop after the first pint, man. Do it again. Do it again. You all right?
Might want to see a doctor about that.
Good as gone. What are you doing there? Not bringing me down.
What's that?
Please don't make a fuss.
Stop after the first pint, man.
All right, how'd you get in?
Happiness is a choice.
Scotland, didn't you?
Got you.
You the clever one.
He did it! I know he did! Look! They've got blood on their arm! I know it was you!
Downer!
Did you hear something?
Take.
Take your joy, darling. Take your joy.
Wet blanket.
To help you.
Downer. Very bad. Stop being so bloody difficult.
Know what I've
Cheer up. Increase the voltage. Not that hot.
Do we really have to do this?
Do it again. Do it again. Like this. Increase the voltage.
Do again.
I've been a very bad woman. So very I've done great.
You don't know what I've done.
I'm guilty.
Oh, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
Do again.
Well, life for noise. Proper joy.
You're not one of mine. How did you get in? He's not dressed right. He must have snuck past you. Help!
I look like an utter perv in this suit. At least I'll fit in among pervs. On the other hand, it ought to protect me against electricity and lightning and things.
Who's there? Oh, I'd love to chat, but I'm so discombobulated right now. I can't find my magic wand. I mean, I know where it is. It's in the locker, of course. But I can't find my key. And John Cleland and his friends are coming. They do so love my magic wand. Do you think you can help me find my key? I have to tidy, you see. Could you bring it to me here? Don't touch anything. It's got to be just so for my guests.
I've been a very bad.
That's it! Oh my god,
Goodness gracious.
Look, it's not you, it's me.
Good again. Guilty.
Can't we just agree to disagree?
I've been a very bad. That's it! Yes!
Is that her magic wand? I could use that as a sort of unbreakable head knocker. I have a feeling that's not what they use it for, though.
Hang it there. Oh, yeah.
Pace yourself, Arthur. Well, it doesn't kill you.
Excuse me, I've been asked to check up on Dr. Faraday.
Where's Bobby Hickenbotham? The executive committee don't let just anyone drop by the lab, you know.
Why not?
Because they might be friends of Dr. F. You know what Dr. F could do with a bucket of motorline and a handful of mechanical bits? No, I don't either, and that's the point, innit?
He's, at the Reform Club. Again.
What are you implying?
Apparently he feels a bit guilty about Dr. F. You don't know about his, penchant?
Bobby Hickenbotham is marrying my sister. And I will thank you not to cast any perverted aspersions at his reputation. I have been ordered by the General himself to ask for credentials from the Beautification Committee. Have you got any?
There you go.
Fine. Watch out for anyone chattering away in something that don't sound like English. They're like mad dogs, and they'll give you plague. And keep your mouth shut about penchants, right? Oh, you better take these, in case you do catch plague over there. Not that I would wait.
Lud's Hole. That's where they quarantined all the wastrels with plague, isn't it? That's a cheery thought.
He said it was just a cough.
Well, he's sprouting, isn't he?
He said he hadn't got a scratch.
I'd call those scratches, wouldn't you?
Are you sure it's safe to get that close?
You won't catch it from looking.
There could be spores.
Try not to get bitten. They go a bit crazy towards the end.
Thanks, I'll be careful.
Run, if you don't want to end up like him.
Just relax. Don't question it.
They've really gone out of their way to isolate Dr. Faraday. They must be extremely dangerous.
What the fuck are you doing here? Oh, leave us alone! Why won't you leave us alone? She's going to fucking kill us if we keep fucking up! Don't worry, Roger. I'm going to fix it, because that's what I do, apparently. I'm fucked. We're both fucked. The professor's gonna kill us. She's gonna tell them to send us away. I'm always mucking things up for her, and Roger's worse. He breaks everything. The professor's gonna send us both away. Can you get us a new valve? I'd let you use the professor's lab. Oh, it's brilliant.
Dr. Faraday's a woman. It never even occurred to me he'd be a woman. And she has houseboys. Here, I want you to have this.
Oh, brilliant! Oh, this is perfect! Thank you! Oh, you've saved us. Look, go on in. The lab's brilliant. Roger will give you a hug. Maybe the professor can help you too.
Roger? Where's the sandwich? Roger? I asked for my sandwich 45 minutes. Still waiting for my sandwich. I don't hear any James! Rogers! Stop fucking the James! Roger! Stop pole dancing and bring me up something to eat!
With all this stuff, you better throw something away before something starts chasing you. be better, thanks. Arthur, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily. They locked up here? And why?
Why don't we speak Latin?
Because it's 1946 and the Romans left Britain in 450 AD.
I can't hear you.
Why do you want to speak Latin?
You always know what each word means when it comes out. Impedimenta, the baggage, impedimentorum, of the baggage, and impedimentis, to the baggage.
So it doesn't matter what order you say things?
Yes.
So long as you're talking about baggage.
What? No, Arthur, I'm talking about... Oh, fuck off.
Why are you learning Latin anyway? You still have trouble with English.
I can see it in my head. You make the words by sticking endings on them.
Well, that seems like an awful lot of effort.
When you learn German. When you learn
I don't want to learn German.
You just have to stick the right ending onto the word.
I don't want to learn German.
It's very good language. It has very strict rules.
Imagine my surprise.
You take your joy in music. You take your joy in music.
James and Roger. Did the executive committee send you?
No, these chaps, they're trying to open the bridge to St. George.
What a coincidence. I can't open my own door either.
What do you mean? You're locked in? What did you do?
I told the executive committee I wasn't going to make any more spankers, or gates, or clever locks, or peepers, or jubilators. Those are all my designs, you know.
They can do that. And no, I don't work for them.
Ah, then you're rather brilliant to have got in, aren't you? Please, will you let me out?
How?
I don't suppose you see a large red button on that side that says, open the cage?
There is a button, but it doesn't say that.
Ugh, I was afraid of that. They don't trust those boys out there. I can't say I blame them. I can't trust them not to set themselves on fire. All right. Maybe you can still help me.
I was sort of hoping you could tell me how to fix the bridge to St. George.
I can. But not till I get out of here. So, I'll need a few things from you. Fair enough?
Sure.
Brilliant! I need a bucket full of motoline. According to the pressure control grid, there's air in the pipes here. That usually means a leak. Here, take this vacuum. You can keep it afterwards. I don't plan to be anywhere near here.
Run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you. Where's my bucket? Why did you bother to come here? Just to taunt me? For heaven's sake, I need that motoline. Either she's as brilliant as Sally and as reckless, or she's completely mad. It used to be you didn't have to make evil devices if you didn't want to. When did that change? It was rather brilliant of Faraday to discover motoline, wasn't it? Since we can't get petrol anymore. That was a time when we were rather clever. When did it all become such a mess? worker. Have I got any power cells? I could fill them up too. Do you know the General, Sally? That's fantastic. I will gratefully accept your kind offer and not mention any awkwardness that happened 14 years ago. That would have saved a bit of fuss. I hope Dr. Faraday can fix the bridge to St. George. When did we put all these clever mousetraps on our bridges? And why?
Lovely. Just put it in a pneumatic transfer tube to your right. Brilliant. Thank you. I didn't dare ask those idiots out there. They'd only set themselves on fire again.
What do you need it for?
I've been working on a wormhole device, you see. Well, don't you look puzzled? Spent science class mooning after a girl, did you? They said it was dangerous. Ha! Ridiculous. It's perfectly safe for the most part.
You have a device that makes, a portal of some kind?
The going in the hole bit works. Theoretically, I can come out a second hole on the other side of the river. I just need a few particular mechanical pieces. That's how I'm getting out. How are you getting out?
Oh, simple really. I just need to get to St. George, get a letter of transit, go to the parade and cross the Britannia Bridge without being arrested or shot full of joy by a doctor.
Excellent. Here, you'll need this device. I've marked the cars that have the parts I need. Well, off with you.
Rose of Gilead. Percy told me about these. They're good for wounds and things. I hope this isn't too loud.
And now, children, please keep your hands inside the train. It's very dangerous.
Where are you?
I hope you'll all take a quick break for our daily recreation.
Oh, God. That's sad. I should have said. How have you been all these years, Sally? You ran off into the night with nothing, and now you're some sort of brilliant chemist. How did you survive? I wish I could have helped you. It'd be nice to be friends again, instead of all those dreadful things.
Ours not to question why.
It's better this way. Do I really have to extract 3 bits? Wouldn't 2 do? Oh dear.
Get your paws off my things. Are you at school?
Arthur, where are you?
You are too old to go to Germany, are you not? I'm not going to put one more child on that train.
Oh, God.
Suppers!
We'll laugh about this later. Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. I'm getting old.
Nice old rotten log. I bet it grows mushrooms at night. I should come back and see if it does.
Spit it out!
So that's where I parked it.
Are we? Must be nice
Oh
to
dear.
have a closet. It's not a lovely day. Not lovely at all.
Are we going to hurt us?
No one's going to hurt you, Percy. I promise.
But
We're brothers. We'll look out for each other.
Bloody hell.
Merry Christmas, you bastard!
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. Save a bit for the next minute.
Well, that feels entirely too good.
I'm getting old. Oh.
Still alive. Shit.
Slumming it, are we? Must be nice to have a closet. You want to play hide?
can make some sort of ointment to put on my wounds. Otherwise I'll never feel better.
Figure out. Look, it's not you, it's me. We'll laugh about this later.
Are you a tourist? You dress like one.
This won't hurt a bit. Better think I used to run 100 metres.
Lovely day for it.
Did you get everything? Brilliant. You got a knack for these things. So rare these days. Everyone expects everything to just work by magic. That's perfect. I just need to make the final adjustments. Tell you what, come back tomorrow and I'll pop out of here through my wormhole and fix your precious bridge.
What the hell was that? I hope she's all right. Maybe I should go check.
Oh, for heaven's sake, she's gone! I can't believe she left without helping me. Oh. Well, I can. I just feel like a complete idiot trusting her. Nine times out of 10, if I turn it off and turn it back on again, that does the trick. Oh, for heaven's sake. All this for that. Oh, for fuck's sake. For fucking fuck's sake. Now I can cross the bloody bridge to St. George and find Sally's house and go grovel. I can't keep doing this. Shit. That feels entirely too good.
Hello. Let's have a look at you, shall we? You're in tip-top shape, aren't you? You were so pleased you survived the gun industry.
There it goes. I can't believe I went through all of that just to cross a bridge and go see Sally. Well, Arthur, maybe you shouldn't have been such an arse. Maybe you should have said, oh yes, Sally, do talk to your friend the General for me. What a kind thing to offer. Why does God punish me for all my mistakes and let everyone else run free?
Confused about the garden district. But we English love our gardens, don't we? And from the pictured road we call home.
The road is all you know, and all you need to know.
Pace yourself, Arthur. I'm getting old. I hope I can convince the nice bobbies to let me fix their bridge.
Should clear up soon, I imagine.
What?
Would you like this? This is for you.
I'm sorry, sir. The bridge is not currently functioning properly. Best come back in a few days.
I know. I'm here to see what's wrong.
Are they sending random citizens to make repairs to vital transportation links then? Pull the other one? No. Come back in a few days and the council workers will have this all sorted.
I'll need to be dressed like a worker in there. If I'm not wearing a boiler suit, people are liable to be cross with me.
Dearie, we must catch up sometime.
What's your house on fire? Where did you go?
Your head in the sand. I don't care.
Sorry to bother.
Well, I'm glad all that nonsense is over.
How do you think I used to run the 100 meters?
How can I help you?
That's the guilty bugger! Right there! Oh,
Lovely day for it.
Lionel Cashier. Nice to see the old shop still running.
As long as the old ticker's going. Come to buy or come to sell? Arthur, you're an ingenious sort of fellow. I've a buyer, a collector, who likes to collect golden records. Now, I happen to know where there's 3 of them out in the Garden District. If you'd go get them for me, I'd make it worth your while.
Why don't you get them?
Go to the Garden District? Oh, of course, there's nothing I'd like better. Go out there, see the old streets, but I'm, so busy with the shop and all, I can hardly step out for Simon Says. And you know how people are when you miss a village activity. No, here's a map for you. Best if you do it. Oh, and don't forget to go get my records. My buyer asks every day.
What's your fancy?
Do come again soon. We often have new stock.
So much to choose from.
We're expecting a new shipment any day now, so do check back in a day or two.
Don't be caught dead in those clothes.
Stop bringing me down!
I'm glad all that you take your joy.
Where did you go?
You won't
Bloody
get away with this!
downer. Ah!
You won't get away with this!
We just want to make you feel
Keep
better.
calm. Keep.
I'm out. We're having a car.
Where did you go?
Oh dear. You can't wear that. Don't be.
What on earth do you think? I've got better things to do.
Right. We don't like costume parties here, I think.
Well, you've made your bed, Arthur, haven't you?
They're for your safety and protection. Make friends with your parents. Talk to them, visit them. Willies love a friendly guest. And we Willies do love our games. It's important to stay young at heart. So use our... And obey police officers there to protect you. Remember, they're the only ones who are allowed out at night. Police and Wells, is a delightful place if you just do like everybody else and you take your joy, you'll have a splendid time. If you don't. One less mouth to feed, eh?
Well, life for noise. Pop a joy. I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries.
You won't get away with this.
What am I doing?
just want to make you think.
How'd you get in?
Enough of that then.
Why are we doing this to each other?
You won't get away with this. Oh.
I've always liked you, actually. If I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more. Happiness is a choice.
Good Lord.
doesn't he?
Good Lord.
It's nothing personal.
It's got a weapon!
Stop being so bloody difficult.
I've got stuff you don't even know you want.
Haven't seen one of those in a while. You can't run with all this stuff. You better throw something away before something starts chasing you.
Wise man, wise man. Efficient is sufficient.
Who's in a hurry?
Someone there?
Where are you going in such a hurry?
We only want to help you.
Didn't see you at the pub.
You know, wife's been under the deck.
I hope I can convince the nice bobbies to let me fix their bridge. I just want you to know that I appreciate what you do.
I'm sorry, sir. The bridge is not currently functioning properly. Best come back in a few days.
I know. I'm here to see what's wrong.
You from Central, then?
That's right.
What's wrong, sir, is the bloody electricity's in and out.
Well, the bridge works are supposed to function properly even when the power is inconsistent. Haven't you read the manual?
Well, sir, I will let you get onto the bridge without further ado then, sir.
Well, that went surprisingly well.
Let's get the boys in.
Are you sure you're feeling alright?
Did you hear about Constable Rossetti's wife's case?
I saw a spanker downer just now. It was so jolly.
You're looking nice and trim. I've got it. Last one smiling as a roughneck.
Let's turn that frown upside down.
We'll laugh about this later.
Snug as a bug on a drug.
Simon says, step on one lit platform.
It works. I feel loads better. Percy was never wrong about things like that.
Fantastic! You did it! Here's joy. You can never have too much.
You can't keep taking joy. You'll forget Percy.
Is a choice. Simon says, step on two platforms. Fantastic! You did it! Here's some
happiness
joy.
is a choice.
You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Step on three lit platforms. I didn't say Simon says. Now, Simon says, step on 3 lit platforms. Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Now, for the last challenge, Simon says, step on all the lit platforms. Fabulous! Simon says, step forward through the gate and be sure to enjoy your day.
The bridge to the parade, it's just one more bridge and then I'm in the parade. And one more bridge after that, and I'm finally out of Wellington, Wales. I guess of course if you're not...
Meat on sale. Much better. Now
Skulking round your neighborhood. Be sure to lock all your doors and bar all your windows, and inform a local policeman if you can find one.
I don't think...
Now try not to fuck this up. You need a letter of transit. And an old friend. Oh, Sally. Sally? Sal? Sally who?
Arthur! Oh. Come to have a go at me again.
I used to think about what I'd say if I ever ran into you again. But, being a complete arse was sort of improvising there.
Look, this is not a spectacular time.
You said you know General Bing.
Yeah, he's a client. A pharmaceutical client. I haven't had sex with anyone in 10 years, and if I did, it wouldn't be with that man.
Good.
Did you really come here for a letter of transit? Or did you just need an excuse?
Well, I, sort of do need the letter of transit.
Oh, Arthur. if you're really going to do something spectacularly stupid, these might come in handy.
Thanks.
They make your pupils look teeny tiny, just like Joy does, but they have utterly no effect.
About the letter.
Could you do something for me?
Of course. What?
I need a bottle of cod liver oil. I'd really like one.
Cod liver oil? Why on earth would you want cod liver oil? Like your mum used to torment you with?
I wish I could remember her. You know how Joy fucks up your memories.
Why? Why would you want to remember your mum?
If it's too much to ask.
Well, I was kind of hoping for absolutely I will ask my friend the General for a rotten scrap of paper just for old time's sake. I'm being an arse again, aren't I?
I'll get it for you. The letter. I'm not crazy, but I am always a little extra complicated. You used to understand.
I'll get it for you. I mean, I'll try.
You were always the best of the lot. I've missed you so.
I really should go.
You don't have to.
I really have to.
Elsa. Thanks.
I'll just go.
Oh, I meant to say, cod liver oil. Dr. Verloc has some at the labs on Us-Glass. He keeps a whole private stash of rare ingredients. I'm sort of persona non grata there. See, I'm the competition. Look, be careful.
Step away immediately. You are not authorized.
Take your joy in it.
Yeah,
There! That's the one that did it!
That's the one what done it!
A joy detector. I better take my joy.
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
I'm putting a stop to this.
Last one smiling as a rock. Dog!
Jesus. Oh my God.
That's the one what done it!
What? Look at him! He's covered in blood!
All the lads!
Why aren't you happy?
What, doesn't kill you?
What the hell?
The police.
That won't do at all!
Get them!
I see ya! You're coming with me!
You're
coming with me!
There's the murderer! Right there! Did you hear something? The killer's right there!
Maybe I should sit down for a bit.
Look at him! They've got... Give up! I won't smash her.
Stop them!
Save a bit for the next minute.
You won't get the one that did it!
Give up! There he is! Get him, lads!
No need to get excited after a while.
They did it! I know they did!
I wish I kept in shape. Oof.
I don't think I've been in Hayworth Labs since Harry Hayworth gave that big tour a few years ago.
There has been a slight hiccup in the disposition of the lab, and it is currently in isolation. No one in, no one out. Please come back later.
But I'm a reporter. I'm supposed to interview Dr. Verloc. Oh, I hope he hasn't forgotten.
Oh, a journalist, eh? Have you got your press pass?
I left it at the office.
Well then, you'd best go back and get it, haven't you?
So a press pass gets me in. Amazing what people do to get in the newspaper. Maybe I can go talk to Mrs. Oliphant at the Au Courant. See if she's got a spare press pass.
Save a bit for the next minute. doesn't kill you. I wish I kept in shape. Oof. Maybe I should sit down for a bit. Where do you think I used to run 100 metres?
You can't hide from me!
You must take your joy immediately. Your joy immediately.
My old office. That was fun, being a reporter. Receptionist is out for coffee. Typical. How am I supposed to go upstairs then?
Coffee. We just have to pray she will.
Hello
lady can't go without coffee these days. It's unthinkable. If someone would just have a bloody wedding, then I could get a cup of coffee.
I've a sneaking suspicion that they want some coffee.
If I don't get some coffee soon, I'm going to shoot somebody.
I can't stand tea.
I must have coffee.
I bet if I got the coffee machine working, they'd all head off to the kitchen for a nice cup of joe. Pardon me, do you think someone could let me upstairs?
How rude! Can't you see I'm working?
Excuse me, the door upstairs is locked.
Just like my sisters, always pester, pester, pester.
Lovely day for it.
All right.
Here, I want you to have this.
We are not accustomed to such generosity on the part of the
Drop some
populace.
stuff, Arthur, or it's going to be tediously slow going.
Let's see if I can get Mrs. Oliphant to give me my old job back and my old press pass.
Arthur Hastings.
Old place hasn't changed at all, has it?
Where did you go? When you disappeared for 2 weeks? Did you ever remember?
Must have had too lovely a time. I was hoping you could use a reporter.
I'm afraid I've got a half dozen of them. Bloody useless, the lot of them. I've got 6 pieces on my desk, all about the new flavour of joy. Can you imagine? It's coconut.
Didn't Dr. Vlok make that announcement some time ago?
Gemma wanted to do a piece on him. I hope she hasn't fallen in a hole somewhere. I haven't seen her in days. It's bloody frustrating, too. There's all sorts of silly rumours about the tunnels under Wellington Wells. Gas leaks, water main breaks, maintenance workers at the pub instead of their posts. That were all true, Wellington Wells would be about to fall apart. I asked her to do a story about it.
Oh, well, I'm sure she'll turn up and everything will be peachy.
I'm sure it will. Lovely to see you, Arthur. Drop by any time, really.
Gemma was always digging up interesting stuff, from what I remember. Maybe I should poke around her desk. Maybe I should drop in on Gemma at home. If she's really vanished, then maybe I can get my old job back.
You take your joy immediately. You take your joy.
It's coming from Gemma's house. That's a bit awkward.
Just there to read the meter.
I guess someone noticed she's not been around and decided to rob the place.
I swear by all that is holy, if I find one toy train in your swag bag, I'm gonna knock your last tooth down your throat! Gordo! Turn that fucking thing off and come back down here right now!
If the alarm's upstairs, I'm gonna have to get past Mr. Shouty here.
Oh, what on earth? Who the fuck are you?
I live here.
Love what you've done with the place.
My ears should recover in a few days.
No, I will not keep my voice down. I am a law-abiding citizen. I am not upset. I'm happy as a clam. You have no right to touch me. I'm a reporter! You have no right to touch me! You know perfectly well I've taken my joy! You can't take me away! I'm not sick! Or unhappy! Help! Police! Help! Someone stop them!
Where are they taking her? Why did they take her? She sounds quite sane. Did she know too much? About what?
Should we just take everything?
I don't think Dr. V would like that. The constabulary might notice.
I don't see anything talking about Dr. V here. Where's her study?
I thought vampires have to be invited in.
Downer!
That ought to buy me some time.
Open up and down!
Who are you?
You're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily.
Come out! We're friends of Gemma!
Look at that. You've been a busy girl, haven't you, Gemma?
She needs our help.
I think I've found everything. Doesn't look like she found all the answers yet. I guess I'd better go see what's going on this motoline regulation unit. Maybe the answer's there.
You're only making it harder on yourself.
Good.
Put that down. Black dog. Son. Right. That's the guilty bugger. I see you. You're coming with me.
Is someone there? There's the murderer.
Oh, fixture.
He did it. I know he did.
He did it. I know they did. It's them. Their hands are all bloody.
That's the guilty bugger. Right there.
Look at them. They've got blood all over them. You murdered. Look, they've got blood on their hands. No, it was you.
That's the murderer. Why? Did you hear something?
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
You did it.
There they are.
You won't get away with this.
There he is. There! The one with blood on his hands. I know it was you.
This is so Arthur.
You will take your joy immediately.
Central sent me to help out.
Oh, and I suppose you learned all about municipal infrastructure back at Central.
I like to think I can figure a few things out.
Oh, you can figure things out. Who needs 20 years of experience when the new lads can just suss it out with their eyes? Hey, let's all learn from the new lad.
Oh, this seems fairly obvious. Can't you just turn that?
Don't! Never heard it do that before.
Oh dear. There's a tool I need. I'll just go get it.
What did he do to it? Has anybody got a pipe wrench?
I should really have paid more attention when Dad was banging on the plumbing. I hope they're not dead. Power's out on the elevator. I'll need to find a way to turn the juice back on. And yet another note about bad joy. Gemma was really onto something, wasn't she? That platform without getting electrocuted.
Now make sure there isn't a short circuit before... Fucking apprentices. They never fucking listen.
I see, said the blind man as he picked up his hammer and saw. she accidentally poisoned the muffins. Even on Joy, people aren't that stupid. Unless there's something wrong with the Joy. Always wanted to drive one of those things. They sort of look like tea kettles, don't they? How have I not noticed that? Joy's going bad. That'll drive the entire town crazy. I have a feeling there's not supposed to be quite so many red lights on this board. They're adjusting the formula. New materials. Well, that sounds encouraging. And when people sound encouraging in Wellington, well, something terrible is usually happening. becoming rather unhealthy in here. Maybe I'd be safer in the defibrillator. Well, this is the slowest roller coaster I've ever been on.
Make way for Captain Total!
Shit! How do I open it?
Just you and me. We got life underneath our feet. Happy as can be. Can you help me please? 'Cause I'm down here on my knees. Only you're the
Sorry, can't stay. Oh shit! So there's an exit door here, I think, but I'm gonna have to turn on some power switches. Is that how the bobbies get around? I wonder if they ever get stuck. That could get awkward.
Why don't you come down and we'll have a chat about loyalty? Oh, don't be a big girl blouse, laddie. I'm just having fun with you, aren't I? Come on down and let's have a laugh.
Oh, I'd love to stay here, but I can't. Where's the door? Doesn't anything work around here? So electricity damages. I think if I redirect the motoline to power the grid.
Okay, that's one. Two more, I think. I sort of think this place is about to explode. You can't take all this with you. One more. There's the power room. How am I supposed to get across?
Percy, what are you doing?
I'm swimming!
Oh, good Christ, where are your clothes? Percy, where are your clothes?
Spoke to his son of happier days, when they both had been young and the land was fallow. He was hoping to soften his son's heart, and the woodcutter, he smiled and nodded. But when you're going to... Open that bloody door now, I hope.
You're gonna run me down with that thing!
Not if you run fast enough, you rotten thorn! Let's have a conversation. I'm sorry, no.
He wants to kill me!
Let's have a constructive conversation. Has my work been splitting? Oh no, I'm in the failed ruin. I'm home. Look at it free anyway. Got a single friend. Now, rid of the bloody pipe. God save our gracious King. Long live our noble King. God save our King.
A permanent solution. Again.
Victorious.
To kill this berserk tea kettle.
Thank God you came when you did. I didn't realise he was patriotic like that.
Look, I'm doing a newspaper story about how well you're all holding up down here.
I think I've read that article a few times.
How well are you holding up down here?
On good days, we get more things working than break down.
And on bad days?
Like today, look, there's a big electronic board down there, tells us what's broken. Ironically, that works perfect. Here's a diagram. Oh, look, it's time for my tea break. Ta-ra!
This isn't a diagram. It's a letter. A permanent solution. Again. What kind of permanent solution is he thinking of? Whatever it is, I bet that's what got Gemma taken away by the doctors.
see you, you're coming with me. That's the last time you do that around here. That I won't. Smash your face. I see ya. You're coming with me. We'll have none of that around here. You damn black dog! We've got a dagger here, haven't we?
Jesus. Oh my God. I can't keep doing this.
What's going on? There he is! Get him, lad!
You take your joy in it.
That's the one what done it.
We'll laugh about this later.
Got you. Put that down! Get back in your house! Ow! Ow!
There they are.
Put that!
Put that!
Terribly busy. What is it?
Gemma's been taken away. I saw 2 doctors shove her into a popper.
Oh my goodness. Why?
But she was digging into the tunnels. That didn't come out right. I followed up. The whole underground is sort of falling apart.
Oh my.
That's why you sent her, wasn't it? Not to write about the tunnel rats.
I certainly couldn't print a story like that, could I?
The joy's gone bad, and Dr. Verloc knows. But he's telling them not to worry. He's got some sort of permanent solution.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
Well, that's sort of exactly what I thought. If I had a press pass, I could get into Hayworth Labs. And my old adulator, if you still got it.
After what happened to Gemma? Dr. Verloc, he's sort of his own law there.
I have some personal business there.
If I'm not here when you get back, if you found something out, see if you can't publish it. Those numpties out there know how to put the ink on the page, but the only articles they ever read are their own.
You're getting out? How?
Oh, I wouldn't even know how to get out. But you never know when I might stop printing lies. And they won't like that.
Great! I've got all my press stuff back.
That ought to be handy. You can show up all sorts of places regular people shouldn't go.
No downers here!
I'm getting old.
There! Your blood on his hands! What's going on? No, make him right. Let's call it that. No more Mr. Night Fight.
Shit.
Now that won't do at all.
That won't do at all.
I'm getting old.
Let's call the lad. Let's call the lad.
Brace yourself, Arthur.
That's the guilty bugger! Right there!
Whoa, that smell. I've made it much, much worse. I think you should excuse yourself. I'm making a fart joke to a pipe. I'm losing my mind. Do you like clean air, sir? Oh, yes, I'm a big fan. Come on, people, have a sense of humour. Now I can come back here from any other hatch without anyone trying to kill me.
Joy!
Shit!
Take your joy, you stinking That's the one what done it.
I wish I kept in shape.
Coming to ya.
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell.
Think you can defy authority, do ya? Right.
Here to see the doctor. He does love to be in the papers and writes on it.
You're gonna get what's coming to you. This bird. Lie down, you damn black. Vengeance is mine. Say it's the Lord. Stop! In the name of the law! We've got it down here, haven't we? Fucking hell! Put that down!
Oh, it doesn't kill you?
Right! Stop! Slow down, dear. Stop! In the name of the law. You think you can defy authority that around
Where did you think I used to run the 100 metres?
Clear off, you rotten wet blanket. take your jaw, you piggy downer!
Say goodnight.
No downers here! No snakes in my garden!
Oh.
He that believeth not shall be damned!
Think you can defy authority?
Disperse! You must disperse!
Coming to you. That's the last time you do that around
here. Now we see the violence inherent in the system. Mother would be so proud. Oh, tempora, oh, mores. Maybe I should sit down for a bit. The workers here will have the same respect for a press boss as the Bobbies did.
Please clear the area.
Drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's going to be tediously slow going.
Closing doors, please. Please stand by for decontamination. Product purity is our highest goal at Hayworth Labs. The decontamination procedure allows us to maintain the highest standard of purity.
I'm so glad they're concerned about purity.
You have been decontaminated. Please proceed into the lab.
Do not turn down the heat on the brominating reaction until you've noted the temperature curve. I need to determine the explosive threshold temperature. Never mind. Just graph the temperature curve and pop it in the pneumatic. Oh, and I want samples of any residue on the explosive debris.
It's better this way. That door looks rather sturdy. Just relax. Don't question it. Please don't struggle. Oh, come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you. Safety. Look, it's not you, it's me. Smoke quite a bit. Which one of these controls the steam? Or they both? I feel so chivalrous turning off that angriest steam. If that is indeed what I did.
There have been labeled samples of the fog next time I come down there. Just get a 1 gallon beaker, stick it in the fog, stopper it, tip the stopper and label it.
sneak past these gents without a fuss.
Dr. Burlock would like all personnel to know that he must not be disturbed for the next hour at least. Please hold all inquiries until then, or resolve the situation yourself.
Arthur, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily. I guess this is the latest test formula. I think I'll just take this with me. Evidence or something. Permanent solution. Drove the subject insane. Oh Lord, a big red button. I wonder what it opens. I feel rather brilliant right now. This won't take a minute. Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
You alright? I'll put a damper on you. You're really bringing me down.
Do we really have to do this? Funny. Suddenly I remember that time I threatened to thrash Timmy Hargreaves because he said rotten things about Sally, and it turned out he had an older brother who'd been in the army, and he was waiting for me on my doorstep when I came home from school. And he gave me such a thrashing. Why would I remember that right now?
Dr. Verloc is thinking very hard, sir. No visitors.
The brominating reaction has caught fire.
Sir, sorry to bother you, sir, but there's a fellow here says the reaction tank is on fire again.
I said no interruptions.
Some of the byproducts are poisonous.
He says it's poisonous, sir.
Of course there are poisonous byproducts. Tell him to do whatever they did the last time.
Dr. Verloc would like you to do whatever you did the last time.
No one knows that. He's an imposter. Implement security protocol 187.
Oh, yes, sir. That's my favourite protocol. I am full of the fury of the Lord, and I am right weary with holding back.
Right, I've had it with you.
You shall drink the wine of God's wrath, poured into the cup of his anger. The Lord judgeth thee, and he is angry every day. You shall be tormented with fire and sulphur in the presence of the Lamb. The Lord judgeth thee, and he is angry every day. You shall be tormented with fire and sulphur in the presence of the Lamb. You shall drink the wine of God's wrath, poured into the cup of his anger. Ye shall not deceive me with empty words, for the wrath of God comes upon the sons of disobedience. You shall be tormented with fire and sulphur in the presence of the Lamb.
Sorry.
I asked for a full battery of tests done on the latest isomer. Now, where is it? Why is it not in the pneumatic? Do any of you want to keep your jobs? I'll have you all replaced by Mrs. Pankhurst's Bridge Club. They'll do a better job than you people.
Being so bloody difficult.
Snug as a bug on a drug.
There! That's the one that did it! You won't get away with it! Stop being so bloody difficult!
you know half your workers are unconscious?
The fumes issue will resolve itself. Look, I'm very busy recalculating the brominating reaction so it is non-explosive. Unless you've got a magic formula for synthesizing joy out of bleach, whiskey and saltpeter, get out!
You're planning to lobotomise the people of Wellington Wells, aren't you?
Lobotomise is a rather inflammatory metaphor, but yes, I have been asked to synthesize something stronger and more permanent than joy. Who are you?
If you force people to have the emotions you want, then you've turned them into robots made out of meat!
And what do you think you are now? You are just the sum of the neuropeptides swirling in your bloodstream. You see, the current Downer outbreak is just a mass chemical imbalance. But I believe I can adjust the internal hormonal settings so the people stay happy no matter what.
You can't do that.
They told the Wright brothers they couldn't fly, but they did.
You can't do that.
Oh, my lord. You're that Downer they've been warning us about.
I'm actually just here for a bottle of cod liver oil.
What makes you think I'll give it to you?
This bottle of your new formula. If I smash it and you breathe the fumes, will it make you happy forever and always?
You mustn't. It makes the patient insane. Ha! Now you can't move until I take my hand off this button. Oh, shit.
Well, that feels entirely too good.
Stop bringing me down! Why aren't you happy? You need to be happy! Where did you go? Open a cover! Oh, bloody Downer! Jaw! Ow! Well, someone there? Cheer up! You bastard! Jaw! Good!
Sergeant!
Did you now? Where's the bloody cod liver oil Sally wanted? This is the cleanest office I've ever seen. Where does he hide his junk? I wonder if he has a secret lair. Well, he's just the sort who would. Hello, I'm in a haunted house movie. Sally's ridiculous cod liver oil, I'd better be down here, or I shall be cross.
Listen, Sally Boyle's going to come live with us for a bit.
Sally Boyle? Why?
Because her mum poisoned the whole bloody rest of her family, Arthur. And because we've got a spare bed in the attic now till Percy comes back from Germany. She's your age, you know.
She's an idiot.
Well then, you two should get along beautifully.
Dr. Verloc seems to be quite the collector. Where's the fucking cod liver oil?
The King of Eggs! The King of Eggs! The King of Eggs!
Don't laugh, Arthur. Don't laugh. And thank you, Sally, for another wonderful adventure. This doesn't look like where the pills go out. What's going on this conveyor belt? Possibly me. That smells awful. This is where they flush the chemicals. Drain? To where? The river? Might be a way out. If I don't mind poisoning the river. Not that anything's alive in it now. A hatch. Lovely. I've never seen so many. Did they fall in? Or were they pushed? Or were they flushed?
Take your joy immediately.
Are you having a conversation that's... Then one of the people who's talking to you is a downer.
someone.
I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries.
In a hurry.
I feel better about you already.
Sure you're feeling all right?
You can't hide forever.
I'm out, wherever you are.
I won't let you ruin things for the rest of us!
You think I...
Don't struggle. This won't hurt a bit.
Have you forgotten? You...
I don't have time for this nonsense.
And don't you even think about coming back!
You just get better every day.
After nearly getting me killed, she better have my bloody letter of transit.
So,
Sally? Salamander? If she's not here, I swear to God I'll kill her.
Hi.
I got it. Your precious cod liver oil.
Oh, you're a lifesaver.
It's a bloody souvenir.
God, it's awful.
Have you got my letter of transit then?
Arthur, we're practically the only two people in this entire city not stoned out of our minds on joy. How are you holding up?
What do you care?
How are you going to get out?
Why won't you just give me the fucking letter of transit? Oh, it's always what you want. Always what you need. Every little Sally whim. Bloody cod liver oil.
Do you really think I'm that awful?
What, just because you fucked my dad while you were living in our house, in my mum's bed?
I'm sorry.
Look, I don't hate you. In the strangest way, you're completely innocent. You're practically the only one I know who is.
It's on the dresser there.
Are you going to be okay? I could take you with me.
Really?
We have to go now. The joy's gone bad. It's going crazy out there.
I can't go right now.
Why? Oh, God. No.
It's not simple.
It never is.
We'll have to wait till dawn.
No, that's crazy. I can't. Oh, you shouldn't have asked for that ridiculous cod liver oil.
Look, there's something I haven't been entirely straight with you about.
It's just self-preservation, Sally. No hard feelings.
Lovely day for it. May I see your letter of transit, please? Welcome to the parade, sir. And may I say you've arrived not a moment too soon.
What do you mean, Constable?
A word to the efficient is sufficient, sir. If you catch my drift. I would not count on this bridge remaining operational in the near future. Nudge, nudge, smirk, smirk. Say no more, say no more.
Bit late to work, are we?
Ah, the parade. Just like I pictured it. Strange to be back here. How long ago was it I used to just trundle off to work every day, right around here? Now I just need to get into the broadcast tower so I can get into Appleholm Station and... find the train tracks to the Britannia Bridge.
Look, who's in a hurry? That's better.
The Fashion Institute. I bought some trousers there. Bloody expensive too. If I remember correctly, they've got a hatch in their basement. Good thing Sally taught me to be nosy. Who knows when I might need to get to a bed. I should see if I can get down there. They seem to be a lot more serious about the plague here. It must be spreading fast. Not a pleasant thought. Oh dear. entirely too good. I'm glad I'm not a bobby if that's how well they're taking care of bobby poppers these days. I don't think I can do this as long as these poppers are popping out constables. It's sloppy of them to leave all the works exposed like that. What if someone were to have an unfortunate accident and break things?
Danger! Alright! I'm done fooling around! Say good night! I won't eat!
Do we really have to do this? Police force seems to be out in force. Snug as a bug on a drug.
Bloody hell! Shave that haircut.
paper looks like it's rather well maintained. I wonder if I can change that. Brilliant.
This won't hurt a bit. Please don't struggle.
Sure. Get happy.
That's for knocking down my blocks in nursery. Oh dear, I don't think that's working anymore. Oh dear, that's not working anymore either. Things have come to a pass indeed.
There. All that bother, and I don't even have
I
plague.
don't see why you can't unquarantine the pie shop. Cook is beside herself.
My dear lady, if we lift the quarantine gate on the pie shop for you, we'd have to lift every quarantine gate for anybody.
No, you wouldn't. I'm not anybody, am I?
Perish the thought, madam.
You can just do it for me.
I'm afraid we actually can't. Our quarantine control grid needs a framistat. We've ordered a new one from the Department of Scientific Research.
I'm throwing a dinner on Friday. I expect you to get your Fremy whatever and unquarantine the pie shop, or I shall have to explain to the Minister of Health why we have no pie.
Hide your head in the sand. I don't care.
Come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you.
Wondered what life will be like 20 years into the future. That will be the year 1984. Yes, it sounds like a very long way away, doesn't it? But 1984 will be closer than you think. At the Wellington Wells House of the Future, you can imagine yourself in 1984 with machines that will clean your house like you have. That'll make the wife happy, won't it? And will also have pills that replace food.
Now, if I were at all to disable the quarantine gates, where would I be? If it's not down here, I bet it's in that office.
Hargreaves, is the vulcanizer gas stopped? We need to adjust the flow mechanism. It's still wasting a lot of motor lead.
Working. I better go downstairs and see what's wrong with it. Locked, of course. Can't have the staff running in and out asking questions, can we?
I'm solving a very difficult equation. Leave me in peace.
Apparently Confucius was wrong. The way in is not by the door.
Someone please send Hargreaves up here. I can't be down on the floor all the time chasing people.
How do I get up in there? That glass looks fairly solid. Might need a gun to break it. Or a cannon. There does seem to be a rather large cannon here. I'd have to rotate it, but it is on a circular platform.
Has anyone seen Hargreaves lately in the past week or so?
An electrowave stimulator. What does it do? I suppose it stimulates electro waves. That doesn't sound right. Seems to be missing a battery.
How'd you get in? Stop being so bloody difficult!
Allow me to cheer you up, you happy! Got you! I won't let you bring me down! Back up, you! Last one smiling is a rotten egg!
Good show. You know, I think we wear the same size.
Oh, look, it's not you. It's me.
I see someone's in the caff. If you don't have anything pressing to do, would you kindly bring me up some tea? Oh my, wonder I'm so
It's a prototype for some sort of torch you use in the kitchen. Doesn't seem to have all its bits. I wonder if I could find something around here. This seems to turn motoline crystals into gas. A lot of gas would charge up that cannon. I'll probably need some sort of valve handle to unblock this, I think. This seems to be in operating condition. These machines don't seem to be in tip-top condition, do they?
Who are you? Stop bringing me down!
did you get in?
You're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily. If I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Well, snuggle up by your telly or radio. I'll tell you how it ends.
just been touched.
Oh, hi.
It's better this way.
Oh my. No wonder I'm so tired.
This could be useful.
I wonder what the wife's got on the stove. I suppose I should go find out.
Right. Let's see what I can do with the console now.
We do have someone named Hargreaves. I haven't completely lost my mind, have I?
It's nothing personal. Just relax. Don't question it. Bloody great blast of air. How do I kick this up a notch? Sorry to bother. With all this stuff, you better throw something away before something starts chasing you. Mother would be so proud.
Oi! You can't hide from me.
Who done this?
They seem to be a lot more serious about the plague here. The police force seems to be out in, well, force.
Step away immediately. Step away immediately.
Everyone's a winner, and everyone will be there. So don't miss it, or you're a rotten egg. But seriously, unless you have an awesome... But seriously...
Funny. Percy would probably have preferred the Garden District, the way things are now.
He looks familiar, don't he?
It must have been rough on my mum. You don't sign up to have a kid like Percy. Oh dear, I've forgotten about the headmistresses.
Please step away immediately.
Somewhere to hide for a bit.
Please step away immediately.
Isn't she in a bad mood today? I don't see how they expect me to visit the shops on the other side with all these spankers and things. I almost feel unwanted. I wonder if she's powered from in here.
We're life for noise. Papa Joy.
You will never guess who I call sneaking out of the executive washroom. Drop some stuff, Arthur, or it's going to be tediously slow going. Our headmistress can't scold me for breaking quarantine. Oh, this should be fun. A building full of fanatics who can smell me. Naked among wolves.
Attention all attendees. The keynote dissection and luncheon will be starting in the operating theatre in 5 minutes.
How do I get to the elevator? I don't think I want to mingle with this crowd. I haven't seen one of those in a while. This will be very helpful.
Dr. Defoe, please report to the quarantine grid room. Dr. Defoe, the quarantine grid room. Thank you.
I could take these all the time and I wouldn't have any worries.
Nurses are reminded to file their mandatory volunteer schedule by Thursday afternoon at 5 o'clock.
I won't smash your face.
You think you can defy authority?
Put that down. Right.
I'm done fooling around. Dog, put that. Say goodnight.
Please congratulate Nurse Elizabeth Neal for winning the Waste Not, Want Not Award for her adaptation of a crash cart into a file for frequently used forms. Due to the dissection luncheon, lunch will not be served in the cafeteria today. If you are not attending the luncheon, please make other arrangements.
Another game of hide and seek.
Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord! Why aren't you happy?
This is a reminder that the bottles marked alcohol contain isopropyl alcohol and not ethyl alcohol, and consequently do not go well with tonic water and ice. The quarantine floor is currently under quarantine. If you need access to the quarantine floor, please see Dr. Milton for a keycard.
Did the bad batch detect buttons? Did you read them? It's an option investigation. Sort of fun on 7 items. Scores have always been around. Didn't bother anything.
So that was rather disappointingly inconclusive.
Unfortunately, the panel on improving bedside manner has been cancelled due to lack of registrations. If you were interested in the panel but did not register, please communicate this to Sophia Jex Blake, as there is still time to reschedule.
Which would have proved obviously useful. We had a subject in stage 1 of the play, just beginning to revert to old English. We even had a linguist ready to translate. But we obtained a very odd result. I'll just use a bit of juice here.
Now, Dr. Hardy, why do you keep your key cards?
Tour tomorrow of Hayward Labs.
The key card. Off to quarantine I go. Yay!
Seeing the latest in pharmaceutical technology, this is your opportunity.
I being stupid, Arthur?
Well, what's wrong with this move?
Checkmate in 4 moves.
How?
I move my bishop here, so you just have to go there. So I put my rook here, so you could only move there.
Or there?
But then I could put my other rook here. Do you see? What you want to do is go here. Why are you knocking your king down?
Because I'm not playing you anymore. You're playing you.
I can't hear you.
Let's make some tea.
Do you want to play again?
Maybe in a little while.
Oh, Arthur.
Yes, Percy?
What's a sore loser?
Oh, touche. Alright, set them up. We'll go again.
I like playing chess with you, Arthur.
You don't...
Peculiar. Normally lesions in the brokers.
just resting my feet.
I've always liked you, actually.
You don't... You've got...
It's not personal.
Get out, or I'll...
Come on, you pack rat. You can't take all this with you. Arthur, you're not a bloody mule. Pick what you can carry easily. Quarantine grid. Oh, I hope I don't regret this.
Attention all staff. A downer with plague has escaped from the test labs. Please consider him armed and dangerous. Be on your guard.
Ah, there you are. We've been waiting for you.
How long until the coconut joy takes effect? There we go. Lovely. Now, Dr. Brooks is going to bring in a series of disturbing stimuli. Hopefully, with the coconut joy I've given you, you won't be a bit bothered. We won't actually see the stimuli. There's a blind between us and you, and a blind between you and the stimuli. It's what we call a double-blind experiment. Off you go. Don't forget to write. That's my little joke. I know you've forgotten how to write. A rather strong reaction. I hope the equipment is properly calibrated. Jesus. Oh dear. The coconut's not terribly effective at all, is it? Don't tell anyone I said that. Well, wasn't that fun? I think we made all the necessary observations. I'll unlock the chair. Please take the corridor on the left back to your cell. Odd. The button's on the fritz again. No. You have to reroute the power for some reason. Try it now. Nada. Oh, bother. Give me a moment. Try it now. It's making noises. That's promising.
What doing this for you, Percy. I'd never do it just for me. Let's see what I can do to this with my trusty Fremistat.
Everything's better under the sun. Talk in the dark. Under your smile. Don't be afraid, all you gotta do is run. When we were young, we just a child, and we start to. Let's try a stranger on for a while. Something could change. We're a brand new start. Hide all the raindrops under your tongue. They're only tears. There's nothing to fear.
Just lie down!
I keep getting lost in my own neighborhood. They're not actually disturbing, are they? Yeah. Dear Susie. May I call you Susie? Okay, that you clearly are.
Everything all right?
Fortunately, there's an easy solution. Carry a map. Actually, in fact, carry one in each pocket. That way you don't have to remember which pocket your map is in. You know, I'm so delighted I can show you.
I'm sorry, sir. The broadcast tower has been quarantined.
Well, I think if you examine the gate, you'll see that it's been unquarantined.
Oh, So it has. Well then, I'll just bugger off, shan't I? Enjoy your visit.
And it's another fabulous day in Wellington Wells. The weather is...
Took a V-meat sandwich off a downer this morning.
How on earth did a downer get V-meat?
I haven't the foggiest. But I'll tell you, it was the best meal I've had.
I think the rail tracks are just past those revolvers.
Seek.
I'll electrify news. Put that down. Fuck it out.
You're gonna get what? I'll fix you.
Why are we doing this to each other? I haven't seen one of those in a while. floor's collapsed. So much for the Oh, I hope I don't have to go up there. I'm gonna have to go up there, aren't I? Why does God hate me? I think I want to breathe in those fumes. Like I wasn't the first one here. Oh shit. Prudence. Please don't make a fuss. I can get back to the tracks through the mine somehow. anymore. I'm not like these wastrels. I'm sure it's perfectly safe going into the mines. What are the odds they'll collapse again, eh?
Look at that one. It's almost the shape of a camel.
My God, it does look like a camel.
Or a weasel.
It has a back like a weasel's.
Hello? Do I know you?
The, executive committee asked me to see how things are going down here.
About bloody time. I've been asking them for months. They think everything's peachy keen down here. It's not peachy keen, is it? I don't suppose you saw anyone working on the way in?
Unless they were disguising it terribly well, no.
They get dirty if they forget to go topside.
The XCOM sent me to inspect the machine over there.
The bucket wheel excavator? Oh, this is hilarious. Did you happen to notice a bloody great hole on your way in? That's because we delved too sloppily and too deep with that thing, and half the mine collapsed. I told the gang to stick to picks and shovels. We start that beast up again, the rest of the mine is going to collapse and take the entire bloody parade with it.
That's quite alarming. Have you removed the activator?
No. The gang don't seem very interested in starting it up.
Well, I think you better let me remove the activator. I don't want any accidents.
All right. You'll need my key card.
I'll let them know you need relief.
By God, you are the most on-the-ball person I've seen in years. Are you sure you're not a downer?
Oh. Take all this with you. This excavator thing to cross that abyss. I wonder how you turn it on.
I've got it! What if you come with me?
And I'm too old.
What if I sneak you on the train?
That's against the rules.
Oh, if we get caught, I'll just say there was a mix-up and you can play dumb.
Are you sure?
Remember how I snuck you on that camping trip? Didn't it work out brilliantly? Just trust me.
I trust you, Arthur. I said, I trust you, Arthur.
We'll go to Germany together. We'll take care of each other, no matter what happens.
Let's get the rest of the lads.
I saw that.
I've always liked you, actually.
He did it! I know he did!
Bloody devil! Wet blanket!
Just lie down. It's better this way. Maybe if I hadn't smoked in high school, I could carry a bit more.
Mr. Nice Guy!
Stop being so bloody difficult!
Can't we work something out? No? Can I use this excavator thing to cross that Oh, come on! Seriously? Couldn't you just wait till I'm gone? Are you really doing this to find Percy? I mean, where would you even look for him? Is he even alive? Is he in Russia? Oh, good. I'm finally back on the right track.
You know where I'm going on holidays? Spain.
You're doing this because you don't have a strong enough sense of self-preservation to leave Wellington Wells on your own account, aren't you? You need the guilt.
Mr. Hastings. Just when I'd given up all hope of seeing an engineer.
You know, sir, we've come to the end of our time. Some of us cut and run. Some of us stand by our post. Some of us take care of our brother.
My brother? What are you saying?
All men is brothers, sir.
Right. Of course.
Damn thing so itchy. It's times like these what try men's souls, sir. They try men's souls.
I know you.
Please keep your hands inside the train. It is very dangerous to
You must get back on the train.
the windows of the train.
Arthur!
You must get back on board.
No, I'm just here to take my brother to the train.
No! Please! Arthur! No! 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 Get up!
Mr.
Please, no.
Percival Hastings.
That's me, Percy. People call me Percy.
Someone has written on this card that you are a bit dim, and you can't be roaming about on your own. You don't seem dim.
Right, well, Mum thinks I can't... Mum thinks I can't... Mum thinks I can't take care of myself. But I can.
I've had it with you!
To tell the truth, I really did want to go to Germany with my brother, Arthur. See, we'd sort of take care of each other. So I tried to sneak on, but then Arthur said, no, we'd have to follow the rules.
Is that so?
I'll just run along home. Mum's probably worried sick. Can I go?
This is a day we may all come to regret, Mr. Hastings. But I am not going to put one more child on that train than my duty obligates me to do. Run along then. Sir, are you all right?
I'll best be on my way. I did something terrible.
Oh, we have all done things we regret, sir. Some of them we regretted as we done them. Some of them never quite go away.
I told him we'd go to Germany together. I told him I'd hold our passports, and then I walked off the train with his passport. He didn't know how to talk to anyone but me. I can't make it up to him now. Can I?
No, sir. I imagine you cannot.
Then who is there to forgive me?
Some try to forget.
I can't do that. Not anymore.
Well, I suppose you must treat it as a gift. To know who you are. Without that, there's no hope for wisdom.
I wish I still believed in some sort of mercy.
Life goes on. That is the mercy. Come on, sir. Once you're out there, you'll know what to do.
Add 3 cc's. Well, let's just fire this up. Please don't blow up in the next 30 seconds. Just a minute! I'm out of blackberry spud. Come back later.
I need it now!
Sorry, I don't have any now. What the hell was that?
Where is it? Where's the blackberry?
I'm making it!
You're lying!
It's a very delicate reaction.
You're saving it all for the bobbies! Where are you? It's up there, isn't it?
Fuck! Shit, I need my emergency kit. This better work on Spud. Oh no.
No. She broke my brain. It's not possible. We sent them all away. They never came back. It's a rat, isn't it? I'm hallucinating, and it's a rat, and it's gonna bite me. You can't be a baby. You're a rat. You have to be a rat.
We better get Spud out of here. You'd think a junkie would weigh a bit less, wouldn't you? Oh, and of course there's the blower. Brilliant. They all want blackberry joy. Spud couldn't have shown up at a worse time. I hope Gwen's alright. Fuck in a bucket. It's okay. The bad man is asleep. He won't bother you anymore. Oh, you've got a poopy nappy, don't you? Let's go get you a nice clean one. I'll need to filter some water. Gwen's running out of nappies. I better make some more. Where did I put that cloth and tape? I shouldn't have left it alone. I better turn down the heat. Who is it now?
Hello in there! Is there anyone in there? Would you come to the front door, please?
Constable! Whatever brings you here?
Someone seems to have bashed your front door in, Mom.
Terrible, isn't it? I forgot my key and I had to sort of bash my way in.
I've had reports, Mom. All sorts of people coming to your door.
Amazing, isn't it? So many people get lost these days and they keep asking me for directions.
You're not selling illicit substances, are you?
You mean aside from Blackberry Joy? To the constabulary?
Oh. Are you Sally Boyle?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how stupid of me. I'm so sorry to have been a bother. I know a terribly good joiner. I'll send him round, fix that door up for you.
No need, Constable. But you're very sweet.
I'll just, I'll be on my way, Mom.
Cheery bye. Here you go, darling. Oh, you can't be serious.
Hello, Miss Boyle. Just wondering if you were planning to drop by the old neighbourhood anytime soon. We all miss you.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm just in the middle of cooking. No, I'll get on the blower and let everyone know as soon as it's ready. Promise. Oh, she's probably hungry by now. I should have fed her before I started the reaction. No. No, they can't all be broken. No, this was enough milk for a month. Fucking bucket. No, I better go calm her down. I can't think when she's crying like that. There, baby. Everything's gonna be okay. Mummy promises. Thing is, Mummy doesn't know how she's gonna feed you. Did you know that? And if she doesn't figure it out, baby is gonna starve to death. Is Mummy the worst mummy ever? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Lionel. Wait. Lionel might have tinned milk. He has a bit of everything. Listen, darling. Mummy's gonna go and see Lionel. Try not to cry too much till Mummy comes back. Okay? Please? Mummy will be back with supper as soon as she possibly can.
Where are you running off?
Please have tinned milk, Lionel. Please.
You're only making it harder on yourself.
Morning! Sally Boyle! I'm afraid I haven't got anything new or fashionable for a monk girl like yourself. Everything I've got's as old as me.
Oh, Lionel. You've never felt old to me. I need some tinned milk for something I'm brewing.
Oh, well, the trade from over the bridge, well, all we seem to have at the moment is a few tins of leftovers from the war, and they're practically collector's items. Pricey.
Oh, I'm a bit short on funds at the moment. Is there anything we could trade?
Not unless you're willing to go over to the garden district.
Why not?
A girl like you? Some of the wastrels out there, there's rumours of cannibals, devil worshippers, queue jumpers.
It's sweet that you're looking out for me.
Well, some time ago, Uncle Jack made a record album, Uncle Jack Sings, and I got a collector who's dying to have it. Now, I know there's a bunch of Uncle Jack fans who have a sort of compound on Eel Pie. If anyone's got the album, it's them. Bring me that, and I'll give you all the tin milk I have.
All right. I'll see what I can find. Uncle Jack Records. Jesus Christ. Gwen's life is hanging on Uncle Jack Records. Not that Lionel knows that, thank God. Damn it. I better go home and get my garden district drag. Can't walk around there in the latest Davy Hackney. It gets so resentful. Is this the post box I dared Arthur to blow up? I really should never have posted that letter. Whoa, a bit too bright and shiny, Sally.
What if you'd landed on me?
One of these days, Gwen, I'm going to teach you all about chemical interactions. They're so much more reliable than boys. Oh, what fun. I wonder if Lazarus felt like throwing up.
Please step away immediately. You are not authorized.
Is this the post box I dared Arthur to blow up? I really should never have posted that letter.
Get the rest of the lads.
That won't do at all!
One of these days, Gwen, I'm going to teach you.
Help! Help, please!
Blue meanies!
Find him! He's killing us! Make a move with him!
To stop screaming, that's all.
Hello. Are you a friend of Uncle Jack?
Of course. Who isn't?
You'd be surprised. Some people seem to think that because we're out here in the Garden District, we have to abandon all pretense of civilization.
We can't take joy, but that doesn't mean we can't see the world the way Uncle Jack does, right? It's just a question of concentration.
Oh, yes. In fact, Uncle Jack has heard of you.
He's heard of us? You can't be serious.
Is he going to talk to us on the TV? Oh, but we never get the new programs out here.
What did he say? How do you know?
Why don't you ask him? He's coming to visit. He wants to do a live broadcast from here.
He's coming here? But the place is a mess.
We have to clean up. Uncle Jack's coming. Uncle Jack's coming. Uncle Jack's coming.
That's the spirit. Let's show Uncle Jack just how much we love him.
Hey, you don't live here.
Mark of the beast!
You're here.
Wolf! Wolf!
Leave my friend alone! You're not my neighbour!
You're not a ghost!
She's the murderer! You did it, didn't you?
There they are! Get them!
Oh, Gwen, you'd never believe the day Mummy's had.
Harry, it never was!
Oh, look, you've been beaten by a girl.
what done it? Leave us alone, you bastard! You're bleeding!
Supper's over!
It's her! She's the murderer!
Sleep! Dream!
You want to play hide and seek? I love
Now you know how to get
She's got blood on her hands!
Bloody waste of time.
Don't think I won't sniff you out! Now you know how to get
I see you, you murderer! Will no one really...
What was that?
Get him!
You're not a ghost!
And they use their head. Use their head. Or, nothing less than we expect from our finders. If you see them, do buy them a pint.
There's the one! Get him!
There's the one what done it!
You can't kill all of us!
She's the murderer! There's the one!
Here's the one who did it!
She's got blood on her hands!
It's her! She's the murderer!
So many beautiful plants.
You did it, didn't you?
And only some of them are lethal.
It's her! She's the murderer! She's the murderer!
You can't kill us all! There they are! Get him!
I'm not cooking for you!
bloody help are you? So get out!
There's the
can't
one!
kill all of
Get
us.
him!
You leave them alone.
Who are you hiding from, you bloody lurker?
Roast beef. Beef Wellington. Wellington pie. Shepherd.
I am in Paris.
The woman gave me, and I did eat. Forget. Am I my brother's keeper? Am I?
What exactly are you doing? Good morning to you. Good morning. Are you where you belong? Good morning. Are we doing what we're supposed to be doing? Good morning to you.
Been eating the pot, 9 days old.
On all of the telephones.
God bless the child that's got its own.
You can't kill us all. You're not my neighbour. Hang on again, are we? No.
Want to play hide and
Whoa!
seek?
Whoa!
I love it.
To get, are we?
Shit. Still only in Wellington, Wales. Oh, Mrs. Marley. I warned her against taking vanilla and chocolate together. You can lose your balance.
What happened to the garden? We used to have gardens.
It's none of my business, really.
Now don't go peaching at me to teach her.
Good morning, dear friend. I'm ready for lunch.
Maybe we could have back.
Don't think I won't sneak you out.
exactly are you doing? Good morning to you. Good morning, dear. Are you where you belong right now? Good morning. Are we doing what we're supposed to be doing? Good morning. Good morning. Stay where you belong. Are you supposed to be doing good morning? Are we doing what we're supposed to be doing?
I've got some wings, just like in book.
Who did that? Hey, go away! There's the one that's done it! This isn't Harry!
Kill all of us!
There's the one, what done it?
It's her. She's the murderer!
There they are! Get 'em! I see you, you murderer!
You did it!
I see you, you murderer! There's the one who's done it!
You can't kill
She's
all
got
of us!
blood on her hands!
There's the one what done it!
There they are!
She's the murderer!
There's the one what done it! I see you!
She's the murderer! Didn't you? It's her! She's the murderer!
Can't kill us all!
It's her! She's the murderer! You're rubbish at hiding, you know.
There's the one what done it!
Why did you take the vanilla? You know it doesn't work for you.
The one! Get him!
London Bridge has fallen down, fallen down.
Mum.
Are we doing what we're supposed to be doing? Stay where you belong. How are you supposed to be doing that?
Have your cake and then eat it. Who?
The door's pressed up. The horror.
Toys and tiny beds. I just want them to stop screaming, that's all.
He's trying to bring the bobbies down. Not us.
Feels odd. Why did you bring us here?
I wanted you all to see what bravery looks like.
We have to take them home.
At least they tried to destroy the birth records. At least they tried. And the rest of the town hanged them on this bridge.
Are they just going to leave those people hanging there till they rot? It's medieval.
I wish I was half as brave as Tommy Cramner and the Lushfords.
I know just how you feel.
Surely some revelation's at hand. Maybe it's the second coming.
Hello. Let's have a look at you, shall we? You're in tip-top shape, aren't you? You were so pleased you survived the Garden District. Toodaloo.
He seems a little sad.
Is your house on fire?
Mother of mercy, what was that? Oh, to be young again.
You must encourage him to take his pills, even if he seems a bit defiant. Take him to a
Come
doctor.
on out there.
There's no sense in sleeping in a rickety little bed in a small room when you can sleep in a proper English bed, in a proper master bed. Quite frankly, it is so. If he's taking his joy, then he should sleep
I'd see
soundly
to your
regardless.
clothes, Mom.
Just make sure he falls asleep before you do, and you both should be fine.
What's going on?
I
can recommend an excellent tailor mod.
Have you been in a fight? Your clothes are all torn.
My goodness, what happened to your outfit?
Healthy. He has nightmares if he takes it off.
Come on out of there!
Show yourself.
Is there meat on sale?
Appreciate his good qualities, assuming he is
You can't hide from me!
from Poppy Finley of Twerton Manor. Dear Uncle Jack, I have a lovely row of tulips in front of my house. You say I used to have.
Lovely day for it. Sally Boyle! I hope you found the Uncle Jack record. Me brother's been pestering me.
I have indeed.
You're Brillo! Milk you shall have!
Lionel, you're sort of handy, aren't you?
Well, I do like to tinker. You'd be amazed at the state of some of these things when they come into the shop. Can't sell them if I can't fix them.
I have some designs for some apparatuses.
Some sort of water feeder for birds?
Oh, heavens no. I can't stand the crows. It's for my flowers. Mustn't overwater, but I keep forgetting to water it all.
Oh, of course. Well, let me see what I got in the back there. I bet I can find all the pieces sooner or later. They never show up right away, but they always show up sooner or later. Check back in a bit.
Fortunate souls who live near the beautiful village, but it wouldn't surprise me more if it was them that ate the tulip mound.
Gwen's got something to eat at least. That feels odd. Here we go, darling. Baby milk. You won't believe what Mummy had to do to get this for you. Well, I'll never tell you, frankly. Who's at the bloody door now?
Sorry to bother you, ma'am. The lads is, wondering if you've got any blackberry ready for 'em.
Oh, I'm working on it. In a day or two, I hope.
The lads is getting a mite twitchy, to tell you the truth. I must ask you to accompany me to the station so you can explain yourself to them precisely.
I don't understand the worry. Haven't I always provided you with blackberry? I just had a little hiccup in the lab. I'd be working on it right now, but apparently you lads are lonely.
That ain't quite true though, Mum, is it? You've been seen all over town doing all sorts of things.
We don't imagine that Lionel Cashier is much of a source of pharmaceutical ingredients.
Oh, but there, you'd be wrong, Constable. See, I had to replace some bits of lab equipment.
And you've been roaming around the Golden District doing Lord knows what.
Yes, well, blackberry's made with herbal extracts. Why do you think it's called blackberry?
And the Victorial Memorial Camp? 2 visits in the last week? I suppose them visits was for our benefit as well.
Not at all. I was visiting the General. He also gets quite cross when I haven't seen him in a while.
So he... well, yes, of course you would. Right. Well, we can hardly expect Miss Boyle to ignore the General now, can we, lads? Of course you would.
Nonetheless, Miss Boyle, the lads have developed an appetite for your fine cooking, as it were. If they go hungry, chaos will ensue. We must insist that you devote your full and urgent attention to feeding them.
Or what?
Or we shall be compelled, willing or no, to provide your assistance, willing or no, to Dr. Verloc. And that won't be cheery for either of us.
I guess I can't blame them for being antsy. It's not fun going off blackberry. And if they go back on regular joy, they'll get the cramps and they won't even remember why. Thank God I'm almost done with this new batch.
You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
We got a downer here, haven't we? You're only making it harder on yourself. Say good night.
your customer relations leave something to be desired. I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering. At school, the boys all learned how to use these bloody tools. Why wouldn't they let us?
Do it all! Stop! In the name of the law!
What's that?
No need to get excited after all.
Jesus, it smells like burning. Where's the fire extinguisher? Christ almighty!
That's the one that did it.
Come find you. That's it. Right. That cuts
Who's there?
There they are! Stop them!
That's the one that done it! There she is! Get her, lads!
There's the one that did it!
That's it!
That's them! Their hands are all bloody.
There! The one with blood on her hands!
No need to get
Vengeance is mine. Say
No
it,
need
the
to
Lord.
get excited after all.
see what all the fuss was about.
she did!
Mercy on the old
They
lady.
did it. I know they did.
I'll put a damper on you!
Hey,
You're
joy, darling. Take your joy.
Okay. First things first. How bad is the damage to the lab? The triode on the crystallizer's broken. Ugh. Why do I get an N7 vacuum tube? Oh, God. My old chemistry box. It must be still in my old house. I was really hoping I'd never have to go back there.
making me dizzy. Thank goodness. You gave me quite...
You can take your joy immediately.
I wish I could die.
Take vanilla.
We are the Hollow Men.
At least we could have made them take them.
It's all falling apart.
The Centipost didn't know what he was doing. But he tore out his eyes anyway, didn't he? Well, these had...
This is for the benefit of Mr. Kite. The rabbit got into the garden. The rabbit got into the garden.
Sounds like some sort of secret message.
Beds in every house. Strange how everyone... They could have taken them. I am the Catholic.
You can't have our water.
There's the one that's done it.
You did it! There's the one who did it! There's the one! Get him! It's her! She's the murderer!
I see you, you murderer!
Have it. Grab me. You don't want to. Sure, that's gone slightly on. Then run it right down to your neighborhood butcher. They'll know what to do with it, and they'll be happy to buy it from you or exchange it for sausage, or even TV, yes. You'll be doing yourself a favor, I suppose.
Well, young Miss Boyle. You know there's a curfew. You don't want some Fritz to shoot you dead, do you?
Sorry, sir.
Let's get you home. You had another fight with your mum, didn't you? Why don't I put in a good word? Mrs. Boyle, I've got a young lady out here who, I'm sorry. They don't seem to be at home.
What? Let me go in.
They're not at home. Let me take you to the station.
for a cup of tea?
What happened? Let me in.
Best you don't go in, miss. Cup of tea's best.
What did she do? What did she do? What did she do?
This is oil. I've got a young lady out here who,
And Mum said, you don't have to worry about the train. No one's going on the train. Shut up, Sally. You're a big girl. Stop crying.
Maga fuck! One Save me, you're going
You had this coming.
About it all. Many shopkeepers.
Oh, baby, I wouldn't do this for anybody else.
A beaker, a thermostat, N7 triode. I think I can fix my lab.
No more powder on this. A very good idea. Ice water and any sealed supplies that you may have, and these silver sulfur. Powder. What price? Again?
Dad, I've come home. Oh, don't you worry, dearie. Everything will be all right.
They're all rotting.
What he was doing. But he tore out his eyes anyway. And it
executive power must
Why? Ours but to do and to die.
He was Uncle Jack. I can't remember.
London Bridge has fallen.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
Bloody hell, I've lost my dollar.
Hello. Let's have a look at you, shall we? Michael, you've got it. Plague. We can't possibly let you in, I'm afraid. Oh, how awful for you. You must go back. Back to the Garden District. Go. Shoo. Hello. Let's have a look at you, shall we? Michael, you've got it. Plague. We can't possibly let you in, I'm afraid. Oh, how awful for you. You must go back. Back to the Garden District. Go. Shoo.
Slumming it, are we? It must be nice to have a... I remember when I had nice clothes to wear.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
Never be clean.
I bet those clothes keep you so nice and warm.
There did it, you didn't you? There!
This is a decent neighbourhood.
You're not my neighbour.
I sniffed you out.
She's the murderer!
There's the one who did it!
There's the one!
She's got blood on her hands!
She's got blood on her hands!
She's the murderer!
There's the one that's done it! I see you!
Ain't hard to get, are we?
Hiding from your bloody lurker.
And don't come back!
Are you a tourist? You're dressed like one.
Where are the Americans?
We figure out what they wanted and do it before they even let us. We felt safer that way. God. Feels awful to say it.
Mum. Dad.
It's not a bright idea to go out at night. Who knows what could happen in the fog? You could trip and hurt yourself. You could trip and hurt yourself. You could fall in a hole. Foggy Jack might get you. Of course. Of course. Foggy Jack has
all rotting. Like the food.
Where does the fog come from?
I'm not cooking for you.
There's the one. What done it?
Robber! Murderer!
I feel like a mule.
Don't think I won't sniff you.
Bandits!
Good night. Where are the Americans?
You can have your cake and then eat it too. Where's the paradox?
Stop.
Move.
Oh, God, please stop it.
Where are the Americans? Where are the Russians?
I'm calling the authorities!
That's the one! Get him! You did it! This is a decent neighborhood.
Hide and seek.
Don't worry. This one's on you. Fix you up.
See you, you murderer!
You don't belong here. You are in a hide and seek.
Fire!
There's no room for you here.
You'll be meat!
Shit. Still only in Wellington, Wales.
course you can have your cake, and then eat it too. Where's the paradox?
If the war's over, why didn't they send them back?
Be long now.
And I did eat.
Mom,
tiny beds in every house.
Find somewhere else to kick!
Hard to get, are we?
You're not the bloody...
Fine! Run away and hide!
You're rubbish at hiding, you know.
Who's there? Who's there?
Ah! He's the murderer!
Who's there?
There's the one who did it! There! She's the murderer! There's the one! Get him!
Who did it?
There!
I see you! You murderer!
Leave my friend alone!
Leave us alone, you bastard!
There's the one! Get him!
I see you! You murderer!
Stay out of my head.
You did it, didn't you?
corruption were cleansed, we could see everything as it is. Infinite.
Supreme executive power.
They have gossip. Oedipus didn't know what he was doing. But he tore out his eyes anyway, didn't he? And the bridge has fallen down, fallen down.
Do you expect me to talk? No, Mr. Croker. I expect you to die. You can kill me, but you'll never kill Peachy Conahan. He'll come back and avenge me. Maybe so, Mr. Croker. Maybe so. But he is...
Not today, I'm
far
afraid.
away.
Can you believe I blew it all on these boots?
All the time in the world.
It's over. Why didn't they send them back?
I see you, you murderer!
I sniffed you out.
you're never gonna get married if you treat men like that. We need this more than you do.
Having trouble sleeping? Think it might be nice to take a walk down your street and take in the moon and stars? Well, get yourself into your kitchen and warm up a cup of milk and go take a look at the moon and the stars out of your window. It's not a bright idea to go out at night. Out of your window. It's not a bright idea to go out and trip and hurt yourself. You could fall in a hole. Foggy Jack might get you. Of course, Foggy Jack.
I've got to learn to give up some possessions, or I'm not going to win a race with a garden snail.
Jack Worthing. Take it from me, Jack Worthing. Stay inside until dawn and greet the bright new day. Be glad you did.
I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering. Brilliant. Now I won't need to cross all those bridges. Now, if I'm going to Sugar Hill, which train do I take? All off!
Oh, what's going on?
I would recommend you take some
Think you can do...
Now I just need to replace all my chemicals. Stuart. I've got to talk to Stuart. Maybe he's got the chemicals I need squirreled away somewhere. Good girl for eating.
To be young again.
What's your pleasure then?
Mind if I look around?
Do come again soon.
Have you got my bird feeder?
Yeah! Yes! Yes, I have! Oddest looking bird feeder I've ever seen.
Now that's proper behaviour.
Bloody revolvers. I've got a sunshine somewhere, haven't I? The people I meet keep going mad. Am I cursed? Or is everybody generally going mad?
Where are you going in such a hurry?
Odd. Those peepers weren't there before. Why are they trying to keep people out?
Well, if it isn't Sally Boyle. Himself is upstairs tinkering.
When will he be?
It's been weeks now. It's a device you left behind. Apparently, it's quite clever and complex.
I just came to buy some chemicals.
Over my cold, dead body.
Fiona.
It's not just borrowing my man while you were here. I could have got over that. It's the ambitions you put into him.
Fiona, I'm sorry.
He wants to be more than a village chemist. How's that, I says? Will you go to London to study to be a doctor? Will you take over Haworth Labs? She still wouldn't take you back, I says. But you sold him the stars. And now he can't barely see where he's going.
Maybe he liked me because I thought he could be more. Do you ever think of that?
Get out of here. Get out, you witch. And don't let the door hit you in the arse on the way out.
Lovely day for it.
Get out of here. Get out,
Well,
you witch.
She's mellowed.
Don't let the door hit you in the
Fiona
arse
said
on the
Stuart's
way
been
out.
working on my old pituitary extractor. Maybe I can get it back from him later, when she's not in the shop. Wait. Harry Cavendish. He still works for the labs, doesn't he? And he owes me a favour. I'll drop by his house.
You must take your joy immediately.
What can I do for you today?
Thought I'd pop in to see what's new.
I hope you'll consider us for your future purchases. We get new items in almost every day.
You must take your joy immediately.
Harry? It's Sally. Sally Boyle.
Just a moment. Just a moment, damn it. I can't get to the door as fast as I used to. Sally Boyle. I haven't seen you in a dog's age.
What happened to your eyes?
Oh, this little thing. Dr. Hughes miscalculated the brominating reaction and it blew up in my face. Then he convinced Dr. Verloc it was my fault. So I got the sack.
That weasel.
Oh, you don't have to pretend you're interested in the tedious old lab. How's the glamorous life of an experimental chemist?
It's a bit blocked at the moment. Can't get mercury amalgam.
Did you know they vent gallons of it onto Rat Home? Oh, well, you wouldn't. You've moved on to greener pastures.
I'm sorry. I thought Anton knew what he was doing.
Oh, I don't blame you for leaving us all behind. When love fades, you have to move on. Well, I'm sure you'll figure out where to find some amalgam.
Maybe I will. But someone's got to prove it was Dr. Hughes' fault you lost your eyes.
You know, you're right. He could hurt someone else.
Is there any evidence that it was his fault?
You know, now that you mention it, his lab notes. He keeps them in his doctor bag. I bet they're all the evidence I need. Oh, you know what? I bet they'd also tell me how to extract the amalgam you need out of the stuff the lab is piping onto Rat Home.
I'll get you his lab notes.
Here's where he lives. Come back, and I'll tell you where to find the pump outlet.
Don't go anywhere.
Wouldn't dream of it.
You can't say Dr. Hughes doesn't have a keen sense of style.
He don't make 'em like you anymore.
Hello there, love. Read anything worth talking about lately?
That's the guilty bugger, right there. I won't.
You're gonna get what's coming to you!
Get them!
Take your jaw, you stinking downer!
Give up! And I won't smash your face. You can't hide from me, mercy. Keep running.
His heels are killing me.
Marco? Marco?
We all appreciate what you do. You really bring out the best in us.
You're sick, and you need help.
When they made you, they broke the mold. just get better every day. You have such a wonderful sense of humor.
What's that? What's that? What's going on? Who's there?
This must be the bag Harry wanted.
What's that?
They don't make them like you anymore.
What's going on? Who's there? What's that? You don't have to feel down.
You've got...
Police! A bit of assistance if you please.
Quite a sturdy bag. I wonder if Gwen would fit in here. She'd need to be able to breathe, some source of oxygen, and soundproofing in case she starts crying. I bet Lionel could make something like that. Harry? It's Sally. Sally Boyle.
Just a moment. Just a moment, damn it. I can't get to the door as fast as I used to. Did you get Dr. Hughes's bag?
I've got it.
Aren't you Brillo? Well, here's the formula you'll need. You can get to Rathome via the maintenance tunnels. There's a code at the door. It's 1649.
I really am sorry about the accident. I thought Anton had a handle on things.
Well, now we know. Cheerio.
Nasty. I'll need a few things before I go. I can get there from any hatch, now that I've got the code. I wish you could have met Grandmum. Not over dinner, though.
Is there meat on sale? Wherever you are. We only want to help you feel better. You're acting strangely. Much better. Now we can talk.
Take your joy immediately.
How can I help you?
You're looking very tall today.
Lovely day for it.
Let's spend my money, shall we?
We're expecting a new shipment any day now, so do check. Back in a day or two.
take your joy immediately.
What the hell are you about?
I don't care how smart you are. You have to make them feel smart if you want them to like you.
But they're also dull. They can't see past the river.
Every man, even the most boring, has something fascinating in him. You just have to winkle it out of him. And
I'd rather live in a hut in the woods on roots and berries.
Oh, I don't know what becomes of a girl like you. I swear to God I don't.
What's your fancy? Morning!
See you later.
There you go. Hope your bird likes it.
Flowers. Lionel, flowers.
Chasing someone down Milk Street. They ran right now. Down the street as well. But I can't remember if we killed him or not. Do you know who he was, and did we kill him? Do you know why we were chasing him? Well, here's now. Someone down the street, I think we can safely say that that someone...
Afternoon! What's your pleasure, then?
Come again soon.
I've got another little tinkering job for you, Lionel.
I do so enjoy these little commissions. No one else challenges my imagination quite like you do. That's a rather odd bag. What would you need that for?
Oh, that's for certain compounds that have to be kept at a very specific temperature and pressure.
Aren't you clever? Well, it might take a little while, but I think I can figure it out. Come on back in a little while.
Got anything yummy and new? See you soon, I'm sure.
Extra joy today, and I bet in the morning you won't even remember what you were so upset about. I'm so glad I was able to help.
Here you go, darling. I'll be glad when you're done with nappies. I suppose you'll be talking by then. I wonder what you'll tell me. Whatever I want to hear, probably.
Take another whiff. Yes, definitely, Rose. I wasn't mistaken.
Morning! What's your fancy?
I hope.
There you go. Careful with your, chemicals.
What?
That you're carrying. In the bag.
Yes, of course. I'll be super careful.
Are they? That's what she asked. Dear Susie, may I call you Susie?
Fly me to the moon, would you? I am so glad Foggy Jack doesn't live down there.
Anyone take my little girls away.
How do you plan to manage that? You mustn't lie to them.
I'm not.
I said, how do you plan... Lovely weather. I half expect to see some horribly mutated chest. Where do I get the keycard to this? Now I see what the boys like about fighting. Aha! I was sure Antoine had another lab, but he always said it was my imagination. A lab partner knows.
Please stand by for decontamination. You have been decontaminated. Please proceed into the lab.
fucking touch me! What's this keycard doing here? I bet whoever left it was wearing a dress without pockets. I suppose I just shove my canteen in there and hope it doesn't burn my hand off.
Please stand by for decontamination.
Testing Formula A317. Subject is a downer from the village. Retrieved from the Garden District September 12, 1964. Test negative for plague.
Think we don't matter. Just because we can't take joy. That gives you the right to step out with plague.
Calm down. This experiment has approval from Dr. Verloc himself.
Fuck Dr. Verloc! Tommy Kingsmill drank your fucking test tube and he was a bloody dead mushroom farm by dawn.
Everybody knows we have to do something. This is something. Look, just drink it down. There's a good girl.
Why don't you drink it? For science!
How did you get out of your... God!
Bottoms up!
God! No!
canteen. I hope Harry's right about getting the mercury out. Right. Next ingredient, pituitary extract. Stuart Adams was tinkering with my old extractor, wasn't he? Maybe I can buy it back from him.
Please
or borrow
stand
it.
by for decontamination.
Well, that's enough of being here. Just like childbirth. You barely remember the misery.
Have you been in the fight? Your clothes are all torn.
I could use a bit of money. And I bet Stuart wouldn't mind having
How
a few
can I help
Sally
you?
specials to sell.
Sally? Oh,
the old top
you
shelf.
never come by anymore.
Well, Fiona.
Oh, Cerberus. Aye. She's never understood me, Sally. Not like you do.
She mentioned, among other things, that you've improved my extractor. Have you still got my extractor?
I have. Oh, you're going to be very proud of me. It's much quicker now. Might even sting a little less.
You've improved it?
Would you like to test it out?
You sure Fiona won't murder you?
Oh, she barks, but she don't bite. Much.
I'll let you know how it works. Honey pituitary extract from someone who's been exposed to mustard gas. Mikey Forrester's clip. Nick ought to have a patient or two like that. I'll send him a note on the blower.
Do your patriotic duty to your fellow citizen of Wellington well. If you can see a policeman or a doctor... You may need to take action yourself.
What can I do for you today? Lovely day for it.
I wish this came in a different colour.
Make sure he takes his joy. Once he's recovered his senses, well, you can let him go on his way.
Let's see what Mikey has to say for himself. Someone's upstairs. How'd they get in? Well, General, why didn't you let yourself in?
You didn't answer my knock.
I wasn't home.
Then you ought to lock the door. Oh, the memories always come back.
Oh, then you have such dreadful things to remember.
Be nice.
Let me make the bad memories go away.
What on earth is that?
Are you hallucinating? Rainbow has all sorts of crazy side effects.
It couldn't be a cat. Hasn't been a cat since the war.
You are going to love this one.
Couldn't be a baby.
Don't be silly. No one's had a baby in 15 years. Say, ah! Dance with me, Robert.
Shame I won't remember any of this.
You do come here to forget. Ow. Fuck in a bucket. General? Robert? Are you still here? Please don't still be here. He'll forget. He has to forget. No one can know about you, Gwen. Especially not the General. Found someone. Meet usual place. Oh, for heaven's sake, Mikey. You could have just written down the name and sent it up the blower.
Afternoon.
I'm risking my job, you know. Patient records are supposed to be private.
I'm not going to hurt him. I promise.
I suppose I didn't really want to know the truth.
Don't worry. No one will ever know. Arthur! Arthur Hastings!
Lovely day for it.
You lovely day for it, me, you idiot. It's me! Sally! I knew it was you. I mean, it's another you, the glasses, the hair. You're all dashing now. But the way you look around, all intense like that, I just knew that's Arthur. How the hell are you?
Sally? You look quite stylish.
This ancient thing. I've had it 2 weeks. I'm not even sure it's still in style.
Green and white checked. Your dress. That night you ran out the door and I never saw you again.
That horrible gingham dress. I had to grab something to put on, didn't I? Wait. You're off your joy.
Oh, don't be
Oh, you
ridiculous.
of little faith. I'd never turn you in. You wouldn't believe what I've got myself into.
I saw Percy. A picture of him. And I remembered the train.
Oh, shit.
I have to go find him. I promised I'd take care of
How are
him.
you going to get out? Do you even have a letter of transit?
Absolutely. On my desk, in the city. I've been living in the garden
The
district.
garden district?
Off the scraps of our former civilization.
God. I could help you. I do know General Bing.
Oh, the General. You always did have a knack for making helpful new friends.
You still hate me.
Yeah, well, I've only been wondering for the past 14
We're
years.
16!
Could you?
Because he took me in when my mum died. Because he was so generous. Because he said he loved me. I don't know. Some things just happen whether you want them to or not. We were so close. The two musketeers. Remember?
You know how we used to sit on the swings by the crashed V1? These days I spend a lot of time there, remembering.
Look, it's a horrible, terrible world out there, and no matter how clever and brave and fierce you are now, you'll need a letter of transit to get into the Emerald City.
I've missed you for 14 years. I think I can escape Wellington Wells without your help. And I definitely don't want any favours from your latest friend.
Arthur! Well, there's your answer, darling. Arthur hasn't forgotten you. Shit. Colonel Lawrence. Wasn't he the hero of Ramsgate? I mean, of course, he's been exposed to mustard gas. He was in the Great War. I do need his pituitary extract. I guess I'll have to pay him a visit. I bet I can just walk right on in.
Sorry, I'm very busy. The family is in mourning, and will be shortly. With any luck.
I've come with the Colonel's prescription.
Prescription? What does he need with medicine? He's dying. No thanks. I know you're a clever chemist and all, but he's very old, and we've decided to let nature take its course.
Oh, it's not a cure. You can't cure old age, can you? This is really just to help ease the way. Help him sleep.
Wouldn't mind if he slept a bit more. Always ringing that goddamn bell. All right, I'll give him the pills.
I'm afraid it goes in the other end.
I suppose you'd like to administer it.
I can do that. I understand that the family is sometimes uncomfortable.
Great. Well, up you go.
No! It's in the will! We agreed!
That was before
The odious
you pissed on the
McLear
Sheraton
sisters.
sofa.
I did not! It was Edmund!
You put him up to it because it comes to me in the will.
Serves you right! You knew I loved...
You can't hide forever.
Won't get away.
Honor? Regina? No. Is it? Is that you, Hope? I thought you were gone on holiday. They've been beastly to me, your sisters.
I'm sorry, Papa.
They're waiting for me to die. I'm surprised I haven't woken up with a pillow over my face.
How horrible. You survived artillery and mustard gas, but your daughter's your enemy now.
You're not Hope, are you? Who are you? Who? Honor! Regina! Help!
This will only sting a little. I hope. You deserve better. We don't have a lot of heroes. Alright. I have my pituitary extract and my amalgam. I need to replace the safrole and the mephedrone. How do I get those?
figured. Your rabbit peed on my books.
And then you let your snake eat him.
Uncle Edward bought you another.
You murdered Mopsy!
You're just cross because Uncle...
Sally Boyle! What a lovely bunch of nonsuches. From your mum's garden, but she's crying.
Can you make me different? I want to be different.
But you are different. She means like everyone else.
I'm supposed to care about dresses and dances, and all I can think about are rockets and chemicals. Can you give me something to make me silly?
For a couple of hours, I dare say. Shush! You don't have to care about dresses and dances. You just have to pretend to. Your mother told you to always tell the truth, didn't she?
The lies they tell children.
But you ladies don't care about dresses, do you?
But I love dresses.
Keep to your chemicals. For later.
Later? Later when?
Things change.
What do you mean? Do you know something? Where did you all go? The weird sisters. They're always making potions and things out of herbs. I bet they could help me. I almost miss going to the Reform Club. I bet some of them could help. And they never ask awkward questions. But I'd have to be naughty nurse again, and I'm just not that. Lasciati ogni spazio. Oh, my nose needs a bath.
Time for our daily recreational activity. on, everybody. It's time for everyone to gather in front of the telly. And if you're inside, be sure to go and find a telly out. It's much more fun to play in crowd.
Secret and swept and deep. Who will call them? 'Tis time. 'Tis time. She comes.
Hello? Nimue? Vivienne Morgals? How do they do that?
All hail, Sally Boyle, mistress of alchemy. All hail, Mistress Boyle, who knows the secret of maternity. All hail, Mistress Boyle, who seeks the other shore.
I keep forgetting. You know my secret.
This potion will help your daughter sleep. She won't get hungry as quickly.
I don't know that I believe in magic.
What else is left to believe in? The potion isn't magic. It's herbalism. Your mum knew herbs pretty well, didn't she?
Yes. Especially what you can do with foxglove. In fact, I came here for some ingredients I need for some, well, drugs.
Have you tested magic and proved it wanting? Or have you simply assumed that what you don't understand can't be true?
I suppose I haven't tested it.
Then do this, if you like. We place our sacrifices in a chest in the wilds. I'll put the place on your map. Put some bricks in the chest and say this prayer.
Bricks?
See what comes of it, and then return.
But about my ingredients?
We'll help you with what you want, but first, learn what you need. You don't even know what that is.
Before the learner attains wisdom, the teacher has the right to give several tasks.
Several?
That's how it works, yes?
All right. When will I see you three again?
When you know what is unknown. Anon! Anon!
I didn't say Simon says. Simon says, ignore my next command. Simon says, fall on the ground. Simon says, don't jump. Jump. Don't jump. Simon says, jump. See? Rule Britannia. You all have very lovely singing voices, but I didn't say Simon says. Simon says, if you flub them a third time, you're out. Simon says, banana bread. I don't even know why I said that. I don't even know what it means. Simon says, jump. Simon says, skip in place. Simon says, pancake. Simon says, jump again. Simon says, kick. Clap. Simon says flap. Clap. Simon says flap. Clap. Clap. Simon says jump. Simon says spin. Simon says put your hands on your hips. Simon says put your head on your knees. Simon says put your head in your hands. Put your hands on your hips. Simon jump. No, I didn't say Simon says. So you there. Listen carefully. I think Simon says. Must be very careful. Wow! Scratch your head. Simon says, shout. Wow! Very good. Brilliant. Running circle. I didn't say Simon says. Sing Rule Britannia. Ah. Stand up. Yes. Brilliant. That was terrific. Really very, very good.
Arthur's the only one who didn't expect me to be who he wanted. Oh. Of course the lads are here. Mustn't let the birds go thinking they can do things by themselves.
Monstrous regiment of women! Monstrous regiment of women! It's...
Better you than me.
You're not the bloody hell.
Well, dear.
We're not scared of you!
Well,
We're
dear.
not scared of you!
The sun is slipping down the horizon. It's time for everyone to
And that's for telling lies about me after school.
Ye shall who have no witches here, thank you!
Oh, Gwen, you'd never believe the day Mummy's had. There we go. 5 bricks. Now I just say this prayer. Goddess, lighten my burden. Give me the strength to carry what I must, so I no longer need the strength of others. Goddess, I dedicate these bricks to you. Blessed be. All right. Huh? That's it? That's strange. I do feel stronger. Maybe because I'm not carrying around a ton of bricks. I guess I should talk to the weird sisters again.
Had her beheaded, didn't she? Just that Brixton lizard. Do you know, I should have had her head cut off. But I didn't, because I'm a kind and merciful person. By the way, just in case. After the interview, perhaps? Prepared? That sounds much more jolly. Oh dear, you sound disappointed. Well, Jack. Oh dear. Well, I don't know about that.
If I ever tell you there's no monsters in the dark, darling, I'm lying.
Now ask your doctor if joy is right for you. Of course it is. Next week on Famous Britain, I'll be interviewing St. Thomas the Becket.
Did you say the prayer?
I sort of feel stronger, actually. I think I can actually carry a bit more. You can't prove it's magic, though. What if it's psychosomatic?
So what if it is? You're still feeling stronger.
I'd rather you taught me about herbs. I need them for the drugs I have to make.
Patience. You are close to the learning you seek.
Our henge has been occupied.
The old stone circle? The wedding party stones?
There's ancient power there.
The sacred circle has been polluted. If you can clear it, then we'll teach you about the herbs you need.
Well, that sounds sort of fun and righteous. Why not?
feeling
At least I can outrun him. I hope.
Uh-huh. Who did that? my problem, I guess.
You're not from here.
And that's for telling lies about me after school. Your grandmum didn't leave me a note. I never stopped wondering. Now, why everyone but me? Didn't she care what happened? At least we're both in this together.
Stay where I can see you. No one likes a lurker.
I don't recall inviting you.
Where did you take them?
Rotten apple!
Your bee meat! Don't eat bee meat! Don't eat it! You can't just call it a victory. Victory's when you win!
Now I see what the boys like about fighting. Needs must, I'm afraid. Better you than me.
Do you think it's sweet enough?
Why don't you taste it? Seriously, you won't die from just a smidge. It'll just make everything burn a little brighter, is all. Back at the house, we'll give everybody a huge cup of it.
It doesn't hurt when we free our souls from their fleshy prisons, does it?
I think your heart races for a bit, and then off we go to the ethereal plane.
Why don't we use hemlock? Like how Socrates killed himself. Hemlock doesn't hurt at all.
My God. They're brewing poison.
Because we already made 2 big batches of ditchlax. Can you imagine if we came back to the Reverend Father with a big bowl of hemlock now? He'd laugh at us. Might not even let us come along on the sacred journey.
I'll just keep stirring then.
All our questions will be answered once we're no longer in the prison of our bodies. That's what he said, right?
It's some sort of suicide cult. I'm not gonna let them poison a whole bunch of people. Now I've got to get rid of this poison.
Who's there?
You don't belong here. Get out.
There they are.
Kiss my ass. Oh, look, You've been beaten by a girl.
There's the one. What done it?
Well, you're never gonna get married if you treat men like that. Now I can come back from any other hatch without anyone ruining my clothes. Follow the yellow brick road. Just like childbirth. You barely remember the misery.
A mother, a wise woman.
The people there, they were wearing these sigils.
Oh Lord, the space god people. Ransom Mackenzie's congregation in Gardner House.
They were making digital axe?
In small amounts, it's a drug. More than that, it's a poison.
You can make it from red foxglove seeds.
We make all sorts of useful potions and things out of it. You could too.
I think their Reverend Father is planning for the whole lot of them to kill themselves.
I can think of a lot of reasons to kill yourself in the Garden District. But no one should have their death chosen for them.
You know about my mum?
I remember there was a terrible accident. Your mum put the wrong herbs in the family dinner. The whole family died except you. It was just before the train, so I always wondered. It wasn't an accident, was it?
I think she didn't want my sisters to be scared. All alone in Germany. So she killed them. And I guess she didn't want Dad to hate her. So she killed him too. And she couldn't live with herself. I don't know why she left me behind.
Here.
This is the recipe for digital axe? And something more?
Mix it into their poison, and it should change from poison to, let's call it an eye-opener. You'll need digital axe for that, among other things. Come back, and I'll have the rest of what you need. You're making a sort of herbal blackberry joy, aren't you?
You know your chemistry.
I was on Harry Hayworth's team when we invented joy. One day I hope the goddess will forgive me for that.
Biaga.
I hope these boobs were made for weekend. I don't actually like long walks. Mum made the antidote, didn't she? In case she had second thoughts. But she didn't have second thoughts. Sweet dreams. I wish you could dream about the countryside. When we were small, my sisters and I loved spending holidays at my grandmother's. I didn't realise it was so Mum could spend a few days without having to worry about keeping everyone safe and alive. It does something to your head, being a mum. But you just go to sleep. I know it's not fair I brought you into this world, but someday I'll take you where you can walk in the grass and smell fresh bread. Once you can walk.
What's your pleasure then? Afternoon.
Come again soon. You never know when we'll have something new.
Lovely day for it.
What's your fancy?
Fly me to the moon, would you? Mind the gap, please. They've already started. I've got to get to the poison before they all take it.
Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle? What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, to really hate the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not live in it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there. Does this seem strange to you? It shouldn't. Jesus Christ said, for whosoever will save his life shall lose it. Matthew 16. The Hindus seek moksha, liberation from the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and to joyfully give up this world. Because, of course, there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you the good news. I'm not talking about martyrdom. No one's talking about martyrdom. Okay, what I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh behind, throwing it overboard. How can you float up to the pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag? You can't. It's ballast. We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul. This is not suicide. Suicide is giving up. This is taking a leap of faith. We have to have faith that the transcendent will catch us. There's no punishment. except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution unless you already feel like you're being retributed. You just won't ascend. You don't transcend. And sooner or later, but probably sooner, the way things are going, your flesh bag. Let's go. Let's get those cups out to everyone who wants some. This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really in orbit? What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, really hate, the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not live in it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there. Does this seem strange to you? It shouldn't. Jesus Christ said, for whosoever will save his life shall lose it. Matthew 16. The Hindus sing moksha, liberation from the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and to joyfully give up this world. Because of course, there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you the good news. I'm not talking about martyrdom. No one's talking about martyrdom. Okay, what I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh bag behind. Throwing it overboard. How can you float up to the pickup vehicle if you're weighed down by a bag? You can't. It's ballast. We have to leave the flesh bag and be our soul. Be only our soul. This is not suicide. Suicide is giving up. This is taking a leap of faith. We have to have faith that the transcended will catch us. There's no punishment except how you're already being punished. There's no retribution unless you already feel like you're being retributed. You just won't ascend. You don't transcend. And sooner or later, but probably sooner, the way things are going, your flesh bag. Let's go. Let's get those cups out to everyone who wants some. This is our test of faith, my friends. We hate this world. We all hate this world. We hate living in this flesh bag, not knowing our higher purpose. But do we hate it enough? Anyone can say, sure, I hate living in a flesh bag. But then you say to them, well, don't then. And they're scared. They're scared to jump. What if the pickup vehicle is not really in orbit? What if there is no pickup vehicle? That's why you need to hate, really hate, the flesh bag. You have to be willing to not live in it without any solid confirmation that the pickup vehicle is there. Does this seem strange to you? It shouldn't. Jesus Christ said, for whosoever will save his life shall lose it. Matthew 16. The Hindus sing moksha, liberation from the cycle of rebirth. They all ask us to embrace the next world and to joyfully give up this world. Because of course, there is a pickup vehicle. I've been on it. I've talked to the transcended, both humans and aliens. Trust me, I would have been happy to stay up there, but if I had, I couldn't tell you the good news. I'm not talking about martyrdom. No one's talking about martyrdom. Okay, what I'm talking about might look like martyrdom to the cowards. I'm talking about leaving the flesh bag behind. throwing it overboard. How can you
That's what they're going to poison everyone with.
if you're weighed down
If I've done this right, they'll realise the world is a lot bigger than the Garden District. Or something.
the flesh bag and be lost?
Pickup vehicle service on this line has been permanently suspended.
I'm not cooking for you!
Don't worry. We'll find...
Aye. I'm happy to inform you that the shipment there has been an unfortunate outbreak of botulism in the vegetables at your local greengrocer. There's no need to worry. You won't find a single vegetable for sale in Wellington Wells. And yes, what about my fuel? Well, not to worry. Yes.
You stopped them!
How do you know that? Magic?
We can see it in your face.
They weren't very happy with me.
You took away their sense of purpose.
I couldn't let them do it.
What your mother did. Do you worry you have that in you?
All the time.
To be a mother is to worry. You have worlds within you. Only some are death. Here, the recipes you need to replace the blackberry joy. You'll need red owl butterflies. Opsiphanes cassii. They're hard to find, but they're all over the train station. You can use our old butterfly net.
Thank you. Oh, perfect. Ollie Starkey lives there. Who knows if he'll remember me?
Well then. Blessed be. Blessed be. Blessed be.
Off I go to the train station, then to catch some butterflies.
What's wrong?
Scorch marks? Did somebody blow it up? I hope the butterflies survived. I hope the whole thing doesn't fall on me. In a bucket. I'm not getting out that way.
I can't let them go off on their own.
I'd go in their place if I could.
They're not hard like you. They're delicate. They're flowers. They still climb into bed with me when they have nightmares.
I'd go anyway.
I'm going to pretend you never said that.
They'll be fine. They'll adapt. Kids adapt.
Oh, you can't understand what it's like, can you? For someone to take your children away, to send them where you can't protect them. Where you can't even hold them when they cry, when they're scared. You're not a mother. And you probably never will be, will you?
Arthur always had the worst nightmares about this place. I suppose I would too. If... Hiding up there, are you? You think I can't climb in these heels? You're so beautiful. I wish I didn't have to crush you into bits. I wonder if caterpillars have any inkling what's going to happen to them. I wonder if they'd choose it, if they could. Could be worse.
This too shall pass. Perhaps.
Now, how do I get out of here? I've never seen a lock like this before. I can't pick it. Maybe one of these bastards has a key. This is brilliant. I can replace almost everything I need with botanicals and the old butterfly. I better finish that batch of blackberry joy, or the whole world's gonna freak out.
Oedipus. I am in Paris.
My side effects. Oh.
Where all rotting? What rough beast slouches towards the house of bread?
At least. The mark of Cain.
Filthy bastards.
Whoa.
Hello.
Bit too bright.
Let's have a look at you, shall we? You're in tip-top shape, aren't you? You were so pleased you survived the garden district.
Dear darling, I don't think you should worry about this sort of thing. If the whole bunch of...
What on earth happened to your suit?
Lots of you, so you win the vote. Anyway, what's past is past. We'd never be able to enjoy our day. So feel better. Pop a few extra joy today and I never... I love these letters. This one is from Mr. Fitzroy Dix of Monmouth Way. Feeling entirely well these past few days. I feel rather tired. It's hard to get out of bed.
Lovely day for it, Miss Spoil. The lads have grown quite concerned about the lack of blackberry in their diet.
Then they're in luck. I've made quite a bit of it, and it's all for you, lads.
Oh, won't the lads be delighted? I hope you will accompany me to the station forthwith.
The lads have prepared a little merriment to show our gratitude.
Miss Spoil makes the world go round. 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 O-M-H-A-P-P-Y to the F-R-E-E, F-R-E-E to the S-A-V-E-D, S-A-V-E-D from the bonds of S-I-N. Glory, glory, hallelujah, hip hooray, amen, sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. For the sixpence on a drum, save another drunken bum, sing hallelujah, sing hallelujah. For the sixpence on the drum and you'll be saved.
That was wonderful. Thank you.
There, lads. That should hold you for a bit, right? And Miss Boyle will be sure to synthesise a blackberry on time next time, so we don't have all this awkwardness. After all, with all you lads are going through, who knows how long this batch will last? Not as long as the last one, I'll wager.
Fuck. How many times did I nearly get myself killed for this patch? Gwen, we have got to get out of this goddamn town.
No. It's a rat. You're a rat. You have to be a rat.
It's just a silly feeling. I'll go home and make sure she's all right. I'm sure she's fine. It's just one rat where it shouldn't be.
Thank you for the very poignant questions, Mr. Tullett. And I, for one, salute you during your time.
Are you feeling tired?
See what all the fuss was about.
Shaved and haircut. The jig is up.
That's exactly how Mummy feels. She's not allowed to show it to anyone. Not even you. Aren't you hungry, darling? We'll get across to the mainland. I just haven't got the faintest fucking clue how. But I bet there are still cows out there. Or goats. Won't be this awful stuff Mummy proves. Oh, you've got a cough. And a cute little runny nose. And a rash that keeps getting worse. Oh, and a fever. Dear Lord, please don't let it be measles. Oh my God. Babies die of measles. How the hell do I treat it? Where the fuck am I going to get cod liver oil? cod liver oil? Yes, Dr. Verloc does have some. But he's pretty pissed off at Mummy right now. But I'll die if I don't get cod liver oil. All right. I'll go and see him. Maybe he's calmed down. Maybe. Christ, I haven't been to Hayworth Lab since I started showing. This is not going to be fun. Hello, it's Sally. Sally Boyle. Can I come in?
Right-o, ma'am. I'll get the door for you.
Miss Boyle, what a nice surprise. We haven't seen you in quite some time, have we, Constable Whistler?
Indeed, we have not, Constable Layton, and may I say, Ma'am, you brighten our day. Like
Blackberry Joy.
What would we do without our Blackberry Joy?
And we thank you for it, don't we?
I must say Dr. Verloc is not equally thankful, seeing as you have become his primary competition.
And he nurses a broken heart.
Hell hath no fury, as they say. Are you quite sure you wish us to announce your presence?
Please.
Dr. Verloc, sir?
I said no interruption.
Dr. Verloc, sir, there is a young lady who wishes to see you.
You'll have to be more specific.
You place me in a quandary, sir, as you have expressly forbidden me to speak her name on any account.
Sally.
Hi.
Come crawling back, have you?
Please don't hate me, Anton.
Oh, no? I teach you everything I know. You steal my notes.
They were my notes, Doctor.
You steal my business, and you have the nerve to come back here.
You locked me out in the rain to teach me a lesson.
And then you replace me with Bing.
Anton.
We were so close to cracking the asymmetric structure of the new molecule. I suppose you cracked it on your own after you left, didn't you?
Doctor.
Your Blackberry.
Doctor!
I don't care if the General's protecting you. You've gone too far this time. Sergeant, arrest her. She's a thief. Don't let her get away.
I am sorry, Miss Boyle.
Perhaps you had better...
Yeah. Of course. Fuckity fuck. Where do I get cod liver oil now? Wait. Arthur. He was always so good at finding things. If he can survive the Garden District... He was so mad, but... He could never stay mad at me for long. Not after he told me off. It's advanced maths and chemistry. One of the German scientists is teaching it.
We're not paying extra school fees for something you'll never use.
That's too bad. All the brightest boys are taking it. The ones from their best families. And I'll need help with my homework. And we'll get to know each other.
For once, you're talking sense. Maybe this once we can scrape together some money. If you can talk your way in.
He already said yes.
Imagine my surprise. They're all rotting.
Where are the Americans? Where?
I am the cat that walks by myself.
Young leaves and salads, and you can cook up the old leaves like spinach. Fruit fruit salads and Morat's bread. What a filling meal. And it's all
I'm sorry.
For the past 14 years, I've sort of thought about what I'd say if I ever ran into you again. But being a complete jealous arse about the General was not really part of the plan.
Sir Robert's a client.
Oh, good. I mean...
I don't go around having sex with all my clients.
No. Of course not.
I could ask him. He likes to feel important.
Even after all those awful things I said?
We used to be Arthur and Sally, the two musketeers. Remember?
Did you really come here just to offer me a letter of transit? Or did you want something?
I thought we could help each other.
All right. What do you want?
I used to know I could trust you about anything.
Of course you can trust me. What is it you want?
It's going to sound stupid, but... a bottle of cod liver oil.
A bottle of cod liver oil? Like your mum used to torment you with?
What if I told you it was sort of a souvenir?
Why
on earth would you want to remember your mum?
I don't know. I keep hoping I'll remember something that'll make it all better. Like maybe it was an accident and she didn't mean to poison the soup. You know how joy fucks up your memories. Look, if it's too much to ask...
I suppose it would be too much to expect. Don't worry, Arthur. I will ask my friend the General for a rotten scrap of paper just for old time's sake.
Look, it's not exactly a souvenir. Things have got a little more complicated than usual. I'm sorry I fucked everything up. I wanted to die, you know. I thought about it, but I couldn't. Not after...
After what your
what
mum
my
did?
mum did.
Look, I'll get it for you. The cod liver oil.
I missed you so. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. I'll get you that letter.
I have to go.
I'm sorry.
I really...
It just
I'll just
came out.
Go. Get you that bottle. Meet you back here sometime. Let you know when I've got it.
I guess I've got to see the General now. Won't that be fun?
Lovely to see you, Miss Boyle. Nice to see you, Miss...
Hello, boys. Keeping us safe?
Next war can't come soon enough, if you ask me, miss. Hope the Jerrys come before my knees go, ma'am.
I'll let the Jerrys know you miss them.
I'm ready. You lot don't appreciate it.
I hope the General's not in one of his oh poor me moods. It's such a chore dragging him out of them. If he's cheery, I bet he'll give me the letter of transit. Hello? Hello? Anybody home? It's Sally Boyle. I'm not a German infiltrator. Please don't ambush me. Where are they?
Miss Boyle, we weren't expecting you. Harry, why the fuck is the gate open? Excuse my French, ma'am. I told you to close it.
No, Sergeant, you didn't. You said you were going to close it, but you had to go to the loo first.
No, I didn't. I said I'm going to the loo. Why don't you close the gate?
Boys, you can close it now if you like.
Right, Harry, close the gate, if you please, whilst I accompany Miss Boyle to the General's office.
Miss Boyle! Oh, won't he be happy to see you? He's trying to fix the boat again.
The one in the warehouse?
You mean the one in the boathouse, as his mom?
They've moved the boat to the water.
And he's got Hardy patching it up. Hardy don't hardly know which end of a boat goes in the water.
If you don't think Hardy's up to it, find me someone who does know boats. Sally!
Suppose you drift away, sir. How are we going to fetch you?
What an unexpected pleasure.
Army officers ought not to be pottering about in boats, sir.
I realise you must be out of Rainbow. You haven't been round in weeks.
Wasn't I around just a few days ago?
Damn it. Oh, and a friend of mine left the parade without his letter of transit. Now he can't go back to work. Isn't that silly?
Any friend of yours, my dear.
It's been too long, anyway.
Oddest thing, last time I was there, I could swear I heard something that sounded like a cat. But I haven't seen a cat since the war. Have you? Fortunately, I wrote myself a note. Sally's got a baby. What do you suppose that means?
Who knows? Once you hallucinated that you were back in India and you kept saying, "But I don't want to shoot some poor bastard's elephant."
You're as clever a liar as I am. You can lie with the truth.
You're cruel to toy with me, General.
It's Dr. Verloc's baby, isn't it? No wonder you never told him. God knows what he'd do to a baby. You might have told me.
She's not your bloody baby. So what do you care?
Do you remember the children born after the war? We got some of them out, but they made everyone so unhappy.
Can you get us out?
I might be able to get her out if I'm very clever, but no, I can't spare you. What do you think would happen if our beloved Bobbies ran out of Blackberry Joy? I've a safe house. Remember that abandoned building where you threw me that masquerade ball last year? I've cleaned it up a bit. Bring her there.
I'm not sending her away.
Why not? It's traditional, a single girl in trouble, not equipped to take care of her baby. I'd have thought you'd be grateful. You'll end up in one of Dr. Verloc's glass cells, and even I won't be able to save you. You don't know what it's like to be alone, do you? A girl like you never is. I think you know the way out.
All right. I've got the bloody letter of transit. Arthur said he'd let me know when he had the cod liver oil. Oh, I hope he sent me something on the blower. Wait, I wish I could have just got it for Arthur for old time's sake. But Gwen needs that cod liver oil.
Attention all personnel. If you find any plague mushrooms inside the camp, please notify me.
The General's Bristol pilot. My God, if I could steal a boat... But does it work?
Miss Boyle! How lovely to see you.
You got the boat in the water. Well, over the water anyway.
It don't leak quite as much anymore. Thing is, the motor don't turn. I mean, forget starting it. The old man's got the only key. I can't even turn it with a wrench. Rusted solid. I'd have to take it apart, but I think I'd never get it back together again.
You know a lot about boats, and you're the only one fixing it up?
Ma'am, I'm a joiner. If you need a door hung, I'm your man. Apparently that makes me the General's expert on boats.
My dad and I patched up a Bristol pilot when I was a girl.
Is that what sort of boat it is?
Did about 20 leagues, but It wasn't really white water. So we sold it for a twin diesel schooner. Of course, the Navy requisitioned that for lake patrols. We tried to patch up a Q-boat during the occupation, but we couldn't find a ramjet. I'm not an expert.
Would you happen to know how to fix the motor?
Well, if it's rusted solid, maybe Dr. Faraday would make a new one for me.
You know Dr. Faraday? If the likes of me asked her, she'd probably zap me with one of her satanic devices.
All right, but don't tell the General.
No, ma'am. It'll be our little secret. Won't the General be surprised?
Well, Gwen, we may just make it out of here alive after all. I just need to get Dr. Faraday to make a new boat motor for me. Then I lied my arse off to Hardy. I've never been near a boat, so I'll need to find someone who can tell me how to drive one. And I guess I'll need to steal the General's key to the boat. All right. First things first. Who can tell me about boats? Wait. The air raid shelter. Arthur and I snuck in there once. And then we walked the rail tunnels all the way back to Maidenhome. I should go down there and make it... Oh, what fun.
Attention all personnel. Patrols should be particularly careful in the forest. More than the usual number of plague victims have been spotted there recently.
You had this coming.
Happening?
Oh, Gwen, you'd never believe the day Mummy's had.
Give me my gun!
Sally, your customer relations leave something to be desired. Who drinks that much whiskey? Brilliant. Now Oh, that crazy old pirate. He must know about boats. He can't be hard to find. He's always at the pub. The road goes ever on and on. These tracks would be so much nicer with trains.
immediately.
Mrs. Pankhurst has a shop. How long has she had a shop? I shouldn't be surprised. That woman could sew a wedding suit for an octopus.
Take your joy immediately.
The better for see you in the dark, said the wolf. Oh, mother, said Little Red Riding Hood. What a long nose you have. All the better for...
I'd best be off home.
Smelling you, said the wolf. Look at that toy. And don't you smell delicious, my sweet?
I'd better get
Oh, mother, said Little Red Riding Hood. What long teeth you have. The better for eating you, my dear, said the wolf, and he ate her right up. And he ran off into the forest. Little girl, this seems to say, never stop upon your way. Never trust a stranger friend. No one knows.
I've been to market to buy a fat pig.
As you're pretty, so be wise. Wolves may lurk in every time. Sweet or charming? Never mind. Now as then, 'tis simple truth.
Must be off home, isn't it?
Oh, look at that toy.
Oh, I better see some of my cooking.
My God! Thief! Downer! Get out!
I'm out, wherever you are. You take your joy immediately.
Hello, Miss Boyle. Usual.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm looking for someone.
He's not here. He's just stepped out. Don't know when he'll be back.
Where's the pirate?
Does he owe you money too?
No, I want to talk with him about boats.
He ran out looking for Eddie. The meat boy said he was on Wednesday's Hill.
Eddie McMillan? What's he doing there?
What you get when you cross an elephant with a rhino?
What?
Elephino. Watch yourself out there. The old name for that hill wasn't Wednesday.
That's goddamn creepy.
pure joy. Immediately.
Well, that's enough of being here. Oh, God. My feet are killing me.
They've taken him! Poor Eddie!
Who's taken Eddie?
The cultists! Up on the hill!
The Yam people?
It's not yams they worship. It's too horrible. You have to stop them. They're gonna kill him. I wish I could do it. I'm too scared. Oh, God. My legs have got all watery. I'm a coward, Miss Boyle. A coward.
I'll do my best. Don't go anywhere.
Save him, Miss Boyle. Please.
Help me! They're gonna cook up my heart and eat it!
Oh, dear.
No! Please! No! Don't kill me!
My God. They're gonna cut his heart out. I don't think I want to fight all these vegetable worshippers. I wonder if there's a way I could drug them. Oh, look. They're drinking out of a chalice.
Hear the words of the Old One.
Please!
Whose
No!
names
Don't
are
kill me!
secret and may not be said. whispered in the shadow of the new moon. When I wear my cloak of shadow, ye shall assemble in some secret place and adore me. And I will teach you things that are unknown.
Hey, you don't live here!
They're gonna cut out my heart and eat it!
Oh God, audience!
I need my heart, please! Help!
She is loud and stubborn. Her feet abide and not in her house.
Thank you! They promised me sweets if I came along with them, but there weren't any, and they tied me up.
You mustn't trust strangers, Eddie.
I know. But I can trust you, can't I? You're good. And Arthur, he's good too. Percy always said so.
Yeah. Arthur's bloody brilliant. Look, you wait here. I'll send someone to get you home.
You saved him! I wish I had. I love that lad. He's one of the best people I know.
Yeah. He'll need you to carry him home. Listen, Captain, I need to fix up a Bristol pilot. The General's.
Oh, that's a beauty. I love that boat. Clean lines, beautiful woodwork. I was just reading about it.
Could I borrow your book?
Oh, sure. Here we go. Least I can do. After I didn't save Eddie, keep it. You'll need it more than I do. Tell you the truth, I haven't been in a boat in 15 years. Say, you wouldn't happen to have a sovereign for a thirsty pirate, would you?
I feel smarter about boats already. When is Arthur getting that cod liver oil? Maybe he's got it. Maybe he's already sent a note on the blower.
What happened to
I'm so close to our playground. Maybe I should just see if he's there. And see how things are going.
talking to on all the telephones?
There's the one! Get him!
Hey, you're still in town.
I got it. Your precious cod liver oil.
Lifesaver.
Have you got my letter of transit then?
Arthur, we're practically the only two people in this entire city not stoned out of our minds on joy. You look rough.
What do you care?
How are you going to get out?
Why won't you just give me the fucking letter of transit? Oh, it's always what you want. Always what you need. Every little Sally whim. Bloody cod liver oil.
Am I really that awful?
What, just because you seduced my dad in my mum's bed while you were staying in our house?
How was I supposed to tell him no? I'd never anywhere else to go.
Sorry.
Here. Let's go together. We're two musketeers. I'm scared, Arthur. Aren't you?
It's going crazy out there. We have to go now.
Wait. I have to go back to my place first.
Why?
And we sort of have to wait till dawn.
Oh, God, no.
There's something I have to tell you.
No, that's crazy. I can't. Oh, you shouldn't have asked for that ridiculous cod liver oil.
I've got a baby.
It's just self-preservation, Sally. No hard feelings.
Arthur? Arthur? Did he even hear me? Of course he heard you. He just didn't care. At least he brought the cod liver oil. At least that. I've got to get it to Gwen as fast as I can.
Mind the side effect. Will these hands never be clean? I am in Paris. Ours not to question why. Our supreme executive. Where does the fog come from?
Things fall apart.
forgotten how
Hello.
it is.
Let's have a look at you, shall we? You're in tip-top shape, aren't you? You were so pleased you survived the Garden District.
Baby. Mummy's got something wonderful for you. Well, actually, it's perfectly horrid. I know. But it will help you fight those nasty measles. And that is everything. We're gonna see the world, darling. We're gonna leave this awful place and go wherever we want. Just as soon as you're feeling better. Alright. I know a thing or two about the General's boat. Now I just need a boat motor. I hope Dr. Faraday can make me one I can carry.
Been a while. Oh dear. Oh, shut it up. I hope she's not gone on holiday.
Annie's pretty neat, isn't she? Oh, this again. It was months ago. I was only dancing.
Well,
she turned you
someone's
on.
Inside, obviously.
I was only dancing. You wanted her.
Come on, I know you're in there.
Get me wrong,
James.
I was only dancing.
Roger, it's Sally Boyle.
I was watching. Oh,
Sally! What are you doing here? Roger! Roger, it's Sally Boyle!
Where's Dr. Faraday? Is she alright?
I'm afraid she died. There was an explosion.
For fuck's sake, James! It's Sally Boyle!
She's not here! She died!
James!
She said she died in the explosion! Oh, fuck!
She's right upstairs.
Roger!
Dr. Faraday? It's Sally Boyle. Dr. Faraday? James said you're alive.
I suppose 3 can keep a secret if 2 of them are dead.
You're hiding in your own house.
I don't like people. They want things. Disturbs my thought processes.
That's a shame. I rather like people.
I used to have the most beautiful collection of records. Helped me tune everyone out. But all my records blew up with my house. What brings you here?
Who do you listen to?
I'm sort of embarrassed to admit it, but the make-believes. The early stuff, before Nick sold out. The Unicorn song?
That's my favourite.
I had a rather brilliant formula in my head the last time I had it on. See, I've been trying to make a sort of portal. No matter. I lost the idea when I lost the record.
I know where a copy is. I think I could get it for you.
Really? I know if I heard that song, I'd remember my idea. That's how my brain works.
Could you make me a motor for a Bristol Pilot?
Boat motor? I've had sneezes more complicated than a boat motor. I thought you were here for something difficult. Ah, sure. You bring me the Unicorn song and I'll make you a boat motor.
The Unicorn song? That awful song. I bet the only person in Wellington Wells who hasn't burned their record is Nick himself. I can't believe how many times he made me listen to it. Or at least we were on drugs. He'd never part with it. On the other hand, he's passed out half the time I come by. I'll just sneak in while he's sleeping. Where did I leave the key card he gave me? It's in that suitcase I brought to the Bobbies. Why the hell did I leave it there?
Sally Boyle! Eddie McMillan's looking for you. You wouldn't tell me what it was, but you seemed pretty distressed. Even for Eddie.
Alright, thanks. Maybe I should get down to the pub and see what he's worried about.
not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
Bloody hell, I've lost my tolerance. I wish I weren't such rubbish at tinkering. At school, the boys all learned how to use these bloody tools. Why wouldn't they let us?
Next time, stop after the first pint, man.
Running. Why on earth? Clear off, you rotten wet blanket!
Don't fucking touch me!
big festival where you eat disgusting food.
The jig is up! I won't manage. Right. That cunt.
No need to get excited.
I'll put a damper on you.
Stop them!
Oh, fish for you! Get her, lads!
That's the murderer.
She did it! I know she did! That's the one what done it!
The large, colourful paper matches.
I see you! You're coming with me!
You're supposed to smash it.
You're only making it harder on yourself.
How can I help you? What can I do for you today?
Not quite what I'm looking for. Now I remember. They wanted to carry me around in that car like I was some sort of conquering hero. I just wanted to get down on the ground. Clean forgot there was anything in that goddamn suitcase. your own fault, the way you look at me. And that's for ditching me for the posh girls in year 7. And here's Nick's key card. Why do they make dresses with pockets, for Christ's sakes? Well, funky as ever. I'm not surprised the maid quit. It's probably down in his secret lair. How do we get down there? He had some sort of secret button, didn't he? Well, this is a clever hint. A cha-cha for 3 guitars. Right, left, is it? A bit paranoid, aren't we? What's he been taking? I can't believe someone actually likes this record. Aside from Nick, of course. In a bucket.
Whoa, look, lads! It's our lucky day!
We don't need to go through this again, do we? Don't you remember what happened last time?
I have a very poor memory. Almost as bad as my impulse control. Fact remains, you have been selling unapproved pharmaceuticals in Bobby Catesby's domain, and you ain't paid for that privilege.
Alright, let's dance.
Sure!
The killer's
That's the one what's done it! Let's call the lads!
You're tired, aren't you? Mummy's so tired you could cry too. Did you know that? Why don't you close your lovely eyes? Your girl needs her beauty sleep. Wouldn't you like to have some lovely dreams? Mummy could really use some lovely dreams. They're really good.
Do you have my record?
I have indeed.
This is fantastic! I'm finally going to be able to make my portal. Never mind about that.
And my motor? Have you made that?
And you have earned your boat motor. I won't ask you whose boat or where you're sailing it. I have an entirely different plan.
Does it involve portals?
Clever lass.
Remarkably compact for a boat motor. Alright, I've got a boat motor and a boat manual. Now all I need is the General's bloody key. He doesn't have it in his office in the camp, or I'd have found it already. If I know him at all... It's in his safe house. That's the old pumping station where I threw him the masquerade ball. Why don't I just sneak in and abscond with the key? I miss my calling. I should have been a secret agent. He'll have the boat key in his office. I'm sure of it. Christ almighty. He's set for the apocalypse, isn't he? There are some advantages to being smaller than everyone else. Fucking a bucket. No. No. No.
When I told you to come to my safe house, I meant knock on the door, not come down the chimney. Did you forget something?
Gwen's safe.
Oh, yes, I'm sure you're taking smashing good care of her. What if one of Dr. Verloc's boys comes knocking while you're out?
We'll move house.
And when they catch you out on the street, what happens to her then? Come, look. It looks empty from the outside. No sense painting a target on the place. Food for a year, vitamins, first aid.
How lovely for you.
You'll stay here after I get Gwen across the bridge. It's the only place I can keep you safe. I wanted it to feel like home.
I think I'll keep looking.
You can't go. The doctors are scouring the streets.
This is a cage.
Not once you tell me where she is.
I'm not going to do that.
I think you will. Baby's going to get hungry if you're not there to feed her.
You bastard! You are horrible, vicious coward!
Sally,
Traitor!
do you love her, or do you just love having someone who needs you?
Let her stay with us. Here. Please.
This is no place for a child.
She's just a small thing. I'll make you happy. I promise. You'll come first. I can make you so happy. Just like when we first met.
Dare you?
I think I've just pissed him off. I've got to get out of here.
Sally? Oh, Sally, you won't be leaving this facility without me. I've the only key card.
I've got to take him down somehow.
Oh!
This is a really nice lab. Maybe I can use his own magic against him somehow. I can make morpholine. If I throw it in that fountain, it'll steam off morphine gas. And down he goes.
You're trying to come up with some clever chemistry, aren't you? I like you, Sally. Why do you have to be so damn difficult? Who else is going to give you what I can?
Now I'll just have to turn on the fountain. He's got all my stuff in his office. I'd better get it back.
to your senses. I've done terrible things, Sally. I had to do them, but the mob despised me for it. I think I deserve a little consolation in my old age.
I'm not your consolation prize. How long was I in there? I've got to get back to Gwen.
Look at Sally Boyle! You saved Eddie. Say, come up here if you would.
Your joy in music.
Lovely day for it!
Lovely day for it. The neighbours think you've got a downer in your house.
Not me! If I were any happier, I couldn't walk in these heels. That's a joke.
They heard someone crying.
Love to chat, but I'm expecting Sir Robert any moment.
Then you shouldn't have provoked Dr. V like that, after he tried so hard to put you out of his mind.
Look, you tell Anton that the General is going to be really fucking pissed off.
I don't think he much cares anymore what mood Sir Robert is in. Personally, I'd like to see your customer list. Odd. Something I've not smelled since... That's a baby!
Yes. Isn't she adorable? Bucket. Okay, think, Sally. If he doesn't come back, they'll send more doctors. We can't stay here anymore, can we? I've got to move you someplace safe. You're tired, aren't you? Mummy's so tired you could cry, too. Did you know that? Why don't you close your lovely eyes? A girl needs her beauty sleep. Wouldn't you like to have some lovely dreams? I better not try to move her during the day. Everyone will want to stop and have a chat. It's gonna be dark in here, darling, but when you come out, you'll be as safe as you can be. You're going to be as quiet as a mouse, aren't you? Because you don't want Mummy and you to be torn to tiny little pieces. Just go to sleep for a little while, alright? All we have to do is travel safely across the entire city, And not upset any doctors or any townsfolk carrying torches or pitchforks. Or plague victims. Oh, the stories you'll have when you grow up. Lasciati ogni speranza.
Then thousands swarmed into the town.
Well, that was tedious.
Attention all personnel. Tonight's movie will be King Arthur Was a Gentleman, starring the hilarious Ronald China and Arthur Astley. Don't miss this after
Biaga brutan.
No one's here. Thank God. Let's get out of here, shall we, Gwen? Shh. It's almost over.
I don't know who you're trying to fool.
Mum?
Talking all posh like that. You think Prince Charming's going to come visiting with a glass slipper?
I hope not. He's already married to Snow White, Cinderella and Sleeping Beauty.
Don't be smart. Nobody likes a smart girl.
Let's just lower this into the water. They won't anymore, will they? Make as much noise as you like. Maybe I'm not such a rubbish mum after all. You'll never know how alone someone can be. You have me. I'll have you. You'd never guess I'm happy, would you? We're gonna have such adventures. We'll be the two musketeers.
I wonder if little Artie got away all right. Wasn't that the caper? I thought he'd never cut the power. Well, I hope she likes it.
That wasn't very nice, what you did to Arthur.
What did you do while I was out?
Stuff.
Chanterelle? You're a master of conversation. Look what I got you in the warehouse.
Oh. She's so pretty.
It's a fair bit of Christmas there, isn't it?
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
They're all quite mad, you know, the Home Army lads.
Did you know the power switch was alarmed?
I think they want the Germans to come back. It's the shame of it, you see.
You bloody knew!
For heaven's sake, Artie, times are hard, but you and I are neighbours from way back.
The tanks are hollow, Ollie.
What's that?
The tanks, they're made of papier-mâché.
Like we made at school.
We could have fought them. If they didn't really have tanks.
Did you know they were fake?
Of course not.
I wouldn't have had to lie my way off that train.
I would have told the lads. We'd have risen up.
But, Ollie, you were the General Secretary.
I did.
You must have known.
Don't forget a thing like that.
I lied my way off that train.
If we'd have known, we'd have risen up. We'd have had to.
I promised Percy I'd keep him safe.
We'd have saved you. And everyone else's kids.
Didn't you hear me? I have to go find him.
How? The bridge is crawling with policemen.
There's that thingamajig you told me about.
But I was going to use that.
You were going to leave me?
No, of course not. You're my daughter.
They'll never believe you're a bridge inspector.
You're right. You're always right.
Take this to the Maidenholm Bridge and tell the bobbies you're there to fix the bridge works.
And from Maidenholm, I can get to Appleholm.
Oh, and say hello to Percy for me.
Well then. See you on the other side.
I don't see how you could have not known.
I couldn't have known about the tanks, Meg. I'd never have forgotten such a thing. I'll see the General. He'll tell you. He'll tell us I never knew. Margaret? He has to. Margaret?
Ah, for fuck's sake!
Someone's broken in. Look, down there. Wastrels. I think they're setting up some kind of bomb.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Go eat a banger, you leaky scunner! I better save this for when I need it.
I'm playing with that.
Sorry. Dear Margaret, I wish I could...
I'm playing with that.
Sorry.
You can't kill all of us!
They're not coming back! They're never coming back!
What was that? You're here. I know you're here.
Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
Where the hell are they getting explosives? Eat a banger, you leaky scunner!
setting up some kind of bomb. I think we might need to get out of here.
Away and boil your heads, you witless cockblack!
God, for Harry and St. George. We all get what's coming to us in the end.
Don't forget all the things on the ground floor. You don't want to leave them behind.
Better get everything I can scavenge out of there.
Careful, those people might still be here.
Where the hell do I get out of here? The doors are blocked.
We can't stay here. The roof's going to fall on our heads any minute.
How about we go back up and jump off the roof?
Are you crazy?
Well, I have that parachute, so it's better than it sounds.
You're going to take a parachute up to the roof and jump off?
If you've got a better idea, don't be shy. Christ on toast!
We've come to the end of our time! I wouldn't pay for much. Suppers!
Our own wee Barnet burn. Go forth and sin. Now I just need to get up on that roof.
You're not seriously going to jump off the roof?
Come on, live a little. Bad choice of words, sorry.
brutal.
Are you setting their fuse, right? Well, what if Private What's-His-Name lied to us?
Calm down, he's not stupid. We've got him locked up. If we don't come back, he'll starve to death.
They've captured one of the Home Army lads.
He could signal somebody through the window.
Then why don't you fuck off back to Canary House if you're worried about it?
That's the one who did it!
What's through? It's mine the same as yours. Don't eat Phoebe. Don't eat it.
Who will guard them? You're Phoebe. You're all me.
We've come to the end of our time. We've come to the end of our time.
You never liked me, did you? Suck a turd, you labby-headed wankski! Bite my boss at you, jobby flavoured fart lozenge!
I think they're going to blow up the tower. I think they're setting up another bomb.
Where the hell are they getting explosives?
Oh wait, they're missing something. No, I think they found it. I think they've stuck the fuse in. They're running away from it. You're going to break your legs, if you're very lucky.
Well, I've always wanted to try it. Parachuting, I mean. I've already broken my legs once. Don't recommend it. If this doesn't work, I won't feel stupid for long.
Trunks away!
Margaret, wait for me! For Christ's sake! Ah, for fuck's sake! Hope those fucking wankers like rubble. I'm never going back there. It doesn't matter. He'll tell me I didn't know about the tanks. He's got to.
But we can't get into the military camp. I wonder if that soldier can help. The one the wastrels kidnapped.
I feel surprisingly poorly for a man who's just jumped off a building.
Your blood sugar's probably low. You better use one of those syringes. You're dancing.
I'm not.
I saw you.
I was just scratching.
I liked it.
You did?
That little jump you did, where you spun in the air.
Ah, the pirouette. I used to do that quite gracefully. I was a song and dance man. Back in the day.
And then you had to join the army.
Nay, and then I had to eat. You've never seen me skinny. I'm not nearly as pretty when I'm skinny.
Could you teach me to do a pirouette?
All right. Well, you twist your legs like this.
I'm afraid I'm not finding it.
Let you out for the day, did they? Don't worry, I'm coming to get you.
Wait, look out! Is that Ollie Starkey? Never mind then.
You don't want me to rescue you?
You'll only make it worse. Somehow.
Sorry, laddie, I need your help.
Ergot?
Think I won't sniff you out.
I did get one of them. At Ramsgate. Pretty sure I did. Don't get shirty with me.
So, how'd they get you? Did they sneak into the camp?
I, got lost.
I think he deserted.
Oh, taking French leave, or were you full out deserting?
It's always march, 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 drill, 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 and stabby, stabby, stabby with our bayonets. For years. The Jerrys are never going to come back, are they?
I need to go and talk to the General, but they won't let me cross the bridge.
Well, they won't let you through the front gate either. Well, I suppose I do owe you. Listen, just tell Sergeant Oldcastle you know what happened on Trim Street.
What happened on Trim Street?
What happened on Trim Street?
Well, I'm not telling you that.
I guess you're not heading back then.
I guess not.
See you when I see you then.
Not if I see you first.
I made a doll of Mum.
It's very like her.
Is it? I wasn't sure.
She was a tad taller.
It's a doll?
She was taller.
That's not very funny.
Well, I thought it was. I'm sorry. You miss her.
I guess. It's just how everything is now. Nothing's the same. The way things were doesn't even seem real. I sort of miss it, and it doesn't seem real.
You have too much wisdom at your age. It's hardly fair. I got to be a complete numpty until I was 30. What are you smiling for?
I'm not... sad. It's chafing is all.
Been a while, hasn't it? Huh?
Haga bruta. Biscuits.
I thought we could have a chat about Trim Street.
You shut your bloody mouth, you fat bastard! Let him pass, lads! He's not getting past the front gate anyway. Just this once. Try it again, and I'll kill ya.
I like marching. Gives you a sense of purpose.
Chew my banger, you ferret-wearing cockwomble!
Gives you a sense of purpose.
No! Please! Stop!
Have I shown you the picture?
So tired.
They're blowing up the distillery? In God's name, why?
So the soldiers don't get drunk all the time?
If I didn't have more important things to do, I'd put a stop to that right quick.
Straight?
Attention all personnel. It is time to paint the tacks again. If your feet are sore from marching all day...
Fucking Starkey's back.
I need to speak to the General.
Get him, lads.
What'd I ever do to them?
You know what you did.
It was a joke. All right, it wasn't a joke.
What about the air raid shelter? It goes right under the fence.
You're right. You're always right. I should have gone through the air raid shelter.
A dud bomb? Don't you like to extract the TNT from them?
Who the hell blocked up the entrance to the air raid shelter? What if there was an air raid?
There hasn't been an aeroplane over Wellington Wells since 1950, has there?
I'm gonna have to blow a hole in it.
Well, where are you going to get explosives?
Easy. From the military camp.
But we can't get into the military camp. Well, what about the distillery? They're going to blow it up.
Right. You're always right. I wonder if they've blown it up yet.
What if they never come back?
the orden.
Oh, you don't know what you've got till it's gone.
Well, if you can't remember things, maybe you shouldn't be drinking.
You're right. You're always right.
Well, they obviously haven't blown it up yet.
I suppose now we just wait until someone comes by with a pack full of plastic.
Help! Help! They're trying to kill me!
You have to help him.
What's he ever done to me?
Well, he might be the man with the explosives.
You're right. You're always right. Let's see what his problem is. I wonder how much liquor's left around here.
Ollie, focus.
Let this be a lesson to you then.
Thank God you're here! I think they draw to the plastique. Wait, Ollie Starkey?
Look, I don't have to help you if you'd rather work it out with the plagueies.
It's Baden Powell. We were in the Punjab together.
Did you know him?
Haven't the foggiest.
Are you gonna help me out? Are you gonna help me out here, Starkey?
Where's injustice?
Well, lad, this is what we trained for. Well, this'll blow a nice hole in the air raid shelter. Oh, now I remember Baden Powell. Real kiss-ass he was.
Nil nisi bonum, Ollie.
Is that what you do while I'm scrounging all day? Studying Latin? What's the bloody use of that?
There. Don't you feel better? Maybe you could find a beehive nearby.
I
better
prefer
cover
to
your
think of
ears.
it as harvesting, thank you very much. Oh, lovely. A hypodermic. Now, what's more fun than that?
Lots of things.
Now, we'll just go down there and pop up inside the fence.
You're awfully good at this.
I'll give it a whirl. How the hell does all this work? So, that's not how you do it.
I think you should stick to what you know. supposed to be at work?
I quit.
A soldier's allowed to quit.
I guess we'll find out, won't we? I don't think he'll want me back at any rate. Not after the things I told him.
The General?
This is all his fault. The registry, the train, the way we bent over backwards. Wait, how can I be talking to you? You're dead. I quit because you're dead. My memory's all confused. It just sloshes around in my head.
Does that make it easier to bear?
Remember, we're always safe in the dark. Sleep tight, darling. Off to bed with you. Oh, time to hit the scratcher. Fond memories.
Careful. I don't think they like you very much here.
Who's on guard duty?
Kill him!
Who?
For England! It's started! It's finally started!
Attention all personnel. If you find any plague mushrooms inside the camp,
Go
please
forth
notify
and
Corporal
sin
Ramsbottom
nae more.
so they can be eradicated safely.
Dress that wound, soldier.
Attention all personnel. Patrols should be particularly careful in the forest. More than the usual number of plague victims have been spotted there recently.
Is that yours? We got a live kraut bastard! 10 o'clock!
Get out, bastard! Back for more punishment! Go back! They're here! They're back!
You never liked me, did you? Donald!
Ollie! What possessed you to come here? Here, I can smuggle you out of trouble. Just get him a cart. I had to take the lads at the bridge their supper.
I'm afraid I'm on my way in, not out. But I might take you up on your offer later.
I suppose the lads will just have to wait a wee longer for their supper then.
Sneaky bastard. We'll get you.
Jerry's in the house.
You're bleeding all over your clothes.
Well,
Attention all personnel. The Melody players performing their brilliant play Happy
For
Hamlet.
God,
at 8
for
p.m.
Harry
in the mess
and
hall.
St. George.
All are invited. Don't worry, in Happy Hamlet, attention, one or more infiltrators have been spotted inside the camp.
Come.
Grab and hold it until his sergeant can bounce for it.
Grenade!
Our own wee Bannockburn.
Infiltrator!
You need to dress that wound.
Where the hell's Cheeseman? Probably having a wank in the bushes.
Ollie!
Sorry.
He's probably in the latrine.
Or that.
He's not going to let you in. You'll need his key.
I can be quite charming when it suits me.
I bet he's still angry with you.
It's been 6 years.
Is he still deaf in one ear?
What's that? Infiltrator! We got a live one, boys! Look! A Jerry! Kill him! Get him!
Attention! One or more infiltrators have been spotted
Don't make a habit of
inside the camp.
Right?
Don't recognize a soldier. Grab and hold him until his
Sorry, I
sergeant
had to
can
see
bounce
that.
for him. If he runs, kill him.
You're bleeding, Ollie.
For England and St. George!
Back to Germany, you swine!
Well, lad, this is what we trained for.
faster on that.
Nice try, Fritz.
Let this be a lesson to you then.
The tanks were fake! The German tanks in the camp! Paper mache!
Don't take that tone with me, Sergeant. I'll call the lads.
They must have sent the real ones home after they took the town.
Yes, I don't need a bloody ghost of Christmas past.
Before the train. Tell him.
In 1946. Before they took the children.
I know when they took the children, Ollie.
We could have risen up. We could have saved them. I could have saved my daughter.
Really? Would the good townsfolk of Wellington Wells have followed me into the machine guns? Or would they all have hidden in their basements?
But after the war, you can't keep a secret like that, sir.
Ollie, the safest secret in the world is a secret no one wants to hear.
Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, Ollie, don't you recall? You used to have such a good memory. You typed all my correspondence. When they requisitioned the newspaper and the glue, they needed quite a lot.
You knew?
There's holes in my memory. Like a church made of cheese and all the congregation is mice. They have to know the truth, sir. We have to tell them.
The truth has too terrible a cost. Isn't that the decision we all made? Anyway, I'm out here in the Victory Memorial Camp. You don't think I'm the one who decides these things, do you?
Who's minding the bloody store, then?
The Executive Committee in City Hall. Why don't you drop by for a chat? I'm sure they'd happily listen to the ravings of a mad Scotsman from the Garden District.
They'd listen to you, sir.
They'd tear me apart like starved jackals, and then they'd pop a joy. I think you should visit Sally Boyle.
I don't want to forget.
Really? Because we had this exact conversation a year ago.
Oh, Margaret. I'm sorry. Margaret. Margaret!
Well, an apology makes it all better, doesn't it?
I'll ask Miss Bing.
You will not.
She'll help me.
I'm calling the lads.
You better get out of here.
How?
The cook, obviously.
Right. Donald!
Ready to go?
I might have overstayed my welcome a bit, eh?
Hop in.
We're flying shite at the...
Do you remember my meat pounder that I lent you 2 years ago? And you lost it smashing some televisions? That's quite an obsession of yours, isn't it?
I can't stand Uncle Jack's stupid face. Damn collaborator. Traitor.
Now, you bought half a bottle of whiskey in recompense, but whiskey's Let us say 2, Bob. 5. Quiet. You want them to hear you. 2 plus half of 2 makes only 3. Seems to me you owe me at least 3.5 bottles of whiskey to even up accounts. Open up! I'm off to feed the lads on the bridge.
You're not hiding Ollie Starkey in that cart, are ya?
I didn't think it fit. Not unless I cut him apart at the joints and boiled him a bit.
Just move along, if you don't mind.
Highway robbery. I make it a total of 8.5 bottles of whiskey. You owe me. Fine, I'll get them for you next week. I'm so glad we had this wee chat. Crap, all off. Cart's broken down. They don't engineer like they do up in Scotland. I'm going to have to go back for parts. Do not steal the bridge boys' dinner, or I shall be cross with you.
I'd never do that to you. I'd do it to the bridge boys, but not to you.
Don't make me regret helping you, Ollie. Not again. And come back next week with my 8.5 bottles.
Don't even think about taking anything, Ollie. You've got few enough friends as it is.
Oh, I knew about the tanks. Everybody's got to know. They've got to know. If the General will help, I'll go to Waterloo House and talk to Miss Bing. People listen to her. Now, tinkering, that's a thing I know.
Very good at taking hints.
Now's the time to endure, as they say.
There we go. Almost as sweet as you, Margaret.
You're a real charmer, aren't you?
You're a tough crowd, Meg. You know that.
All right. Now you can make one of those sugar hypodermics.
The Duke's a very loose and batting practice. You didn't really feel any tension. If there is any tension, you hit it pretty well.
Who's she talking to? On all of the telephone. It's always darkest before the dawn.
Now don't forget to use it if you start feeling weak, but don't overdo it. It can really hurt you if you take too much.
Ask not to question,
Who's she talking to? On all of the telephone?
We're all rotting.
Where do they bury them? I asked you that. You never see them burying them. You're like some big secret. Please, don't hurt.
New doll?
This is Hildegard.
German.
No, she's Swiss. And she's married to Philippe.
Oh, she's taken. That's too bad. She's quite lovely.
Why aren't you married?
Oh, that's a hell of a question. All right. There was a girl. Oh, she had a mouth on her. If you crossed her, she'd tell you things that made your hair fall out. It's why I'm bald, you see.
Oh, why didn't you marry her?
Because I was poor. Because I was stupid. And then because I was too late. She took the last boat to Canada. Sometimes you feel life is a never-ending series of choices, but then most of them bring you back to the same place. There's few enough choices that matter. Try not to fuck those up.
Ollie!
Pardon my French.
Observe how the concrete is used for its raw and unpretentious honesty, contrasting with the pretentious ornamentality of the Victorian buildings of the parade, rather than hiding the sun. Oh, really takes it out of his shoulders. I can never quite bring myself to hate these poor sick bastards. I try not to kill them. Sometimes. I don't even know what for.
Because they're still people.
Hey, well, a bit of that.
Now, try to behave whilst you're in the village, okay?
Hello. Would you like to donate to our Uncle Jack charity drive?
On your trolley, you happy wee fuck bumper!
Ollie!
Oh, my goodness. You're Ollie Starkey. It's Ollie Starkey.
Fuck the lot of you! Jack's a collaborator and a traitor! We all get what's coming to us in the end.
This is where they hanged Mr. Cranmer, isn't it? And Mr. and Mrs. Lashford.
Aye, Tommy and the Lashfords. You see those bits of rope?
Why didn't the Germans just arrest them?
I think we thought they'd be happier if they didn't have to. And dead men tell no tales.
Did you help?
Nay, but I didn't hinder neither.
Does that mean you're just as guilty?
You're full of questions today, aren't you?
You can't walk around dressed like that. It ain't natural.
I wish you wouldn't take all those drugs, Ollie. You don't think clearly enough as it is.
What makes you think you can wear that? You frightened me half to death wearing that.
That's the one what done it! He that believeth not, I'll be damned! I won't smash your face! Lie down, you damn black dog!
What the hell? That's the one that did it!
We've gone down, are you? Haven't we?
That's the last time you do that around here!
That's the one that did
Around
it.
here!
Win it!
Bobbies. Protecting the haves from the have-nots since 1829. I better skulk past them or it's going to be a bit of a ruckus.
There they are! Stop them! Right there!
Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord!
There! Get him!
I won't have it.
Please, I'm only doing my job. You run!
gonna get what's coming.
I've got a wife.
That's the one that did it. Say goodnight. Black dog.
Do like I've told you, Meg. Don't do like I do.
Whack, dog! Take your joy! Gear up, you bastard!
What have we got here? From each according to his ability.
Ollie, I didn't ask you here, did I? If you take enough joy, sometimes one forgets the silliest things.
People in town are getting a tad bit skinny. I think they're starving to death. And they're painting the streets in fucking rainbows. Have you not noticed?
Have you had your joy, Ollie?
Why are you all wearing those ridiculous new masks?
You should get one. They shape your face into a smile. And when you smile, you can't help being happy.
You were kind to me, even when I got confused. I had no one else to turn to.
Oh, Ollie.
We have to tell people. They need to know the truth.
No, Ollie. People do not need to know the truth. Truth is the enemy of happiness. Isn't that the decision we all made?
Oh, but you know the truth, don't you? There's not a thing I can tell you that you don't already know. Is there?
No. It's better not to know. You, of all people, should understand that.
I'm truly sorry about this, Miss Bing.
Help! There's a donor in my... Is this some sort of silly prank?
When I left the village, I thought you people knew what you were doing. turns out, well, I've been keeping to myself.
I have a pillbox in my kitchen. Would you mind terribly bringing me my joy?
Oh, no, I can't.
Please, Ollie. You were never cruel.
I'm a soldier, Mom. They teach you to be cruel. I need to see the executive committee.
They won't listen. You'll only upset them, and then they'll take more joy and forget. They don't want the whole truth. No one wants the whole truth.
You know what, Miss Bing? I'll come back. I'll come back when you're in your right mind.
No! You can't, please. I'll take you to the executive committee. I'll walk you there. Anything, just please give me my joy. I need my joy. Why won't you give me my joy?
Sure, I'll go get it for you right away. Now, where would a woman stash her joy?
I'm afraid joy is after my time.
Here we go. She certainly hates to be off her joy, doesn't she?
You're not going to give it to her.
I don't think she likes him very much.
This is what you were looking for, wasn't it? I'm afraid I can't let you have it.
Why the fuck are you doing this? You evil downer bastard! I am gonna kill you! I am going to kill you!
Sorry, I need my words to stick in your head instead of flying right out the other ear.
I've got to answer the blower. People depend on my decisions.
She's got her own pneumatic. I better answer it. Who the hell is Clive Birthwhistle?
You should find out if she likes him or not. You can't trust her, of course. Maybe there's a letter or something somewhere.
They're going to need an answer right away. You don't know how critical my answers are.
Okay, Mr. Birthwhistle. You can have as big an office as you like.
That doesn't sound like Miss Bing, does it?
Off you go.
This is all some clever joke, isn't it? It's terribly funny, Ollie. Let's just call this a prank, and you can untie me now. Please.
Miss Bing? Is everything all right? I'm sorry, but I shall have to enter the premises.
Who's that?
Why don't you go find out? If you're going to talk to that Bobby, you can't do it looking like Ollie started.
Who the hell am I supposed to look like then?
Maybe there's a maid's uniform in the house somewhere.
Well, that's my regular off-site executive committee meeting. Won't they be surprised to find you've tied me up? What unconvincing lie are you going to try to fob them off with?
You better answer it.
What do I say?
Tell them you're the general and the meeting's been postponed. Ollie, she's going to scream if you don't gag her.
Get away!
Hello, it's Beatrice Dalrymple from the Executive Committee.
I'm so sorry. Something's come up. Please come back tomorrow.
Is that General Bing?
Yeah, I haven't got time to chit-chat. We're trying to save the world.
All right. Tomorrow then. Tomorrow, I guess.
I hope Miss Bing didn't sneak off while I wasn't looking.
Take the key and lock her up. Lock her up. Lock her up. Take the key and lock her up, my fair lady.
I brought some food.
I made them sing, Ollie, so they wouldn't be afraid. But then they had to get on the train. Do you remember how they screamed?
Aye, I remember. All except my daughter.
Your daughter?
Aye, Margaret. Because she was dead. You've got to eat.
I'll throw it right back up.
What was it your dad fed you when you were sick and couldn't eat anything else?
Coffee yogurt.
I'll bring some.
Give me my joy! Why won't you give me my joy?
I'll get you that coffee yogurt.
Why won't you give me my joy? Why won't you give me my joy?
All right, coffee yogurt. What is yogurt exactly?
It's fermented milk, like cheese, only it doesn't curdle.
So I just need some old milk and some coffee.
And probably some sugar to make the medicine go down.
Milk, bit of sugar, makes a... So, she's got coffee while the rest of us are drinking toasted chicory. Well, that's coffee yogurt a la Starkey. I hope she's not particular.
Everything is quite alright. Sleepy tight, nighty night. Everything's tucked out of sight, my fair lady.
I think you'd better give her that yogurt.
This is awful. You've ruined it. Oh, Father, why have you forsaken me?
I didn't know what else to do.
Oh, that will be the gardeners. Perhaps you can suggest some lovely colour combinations.
I think you better answer that.
I didn't realise she was quite this popular.
Get away!
So who am I pretending to be?
You could always pretend to be the maid.
Who is it?
It's Brown, the gardener. Could you get Miss Bing?
I'm sorry, she's very busy.
You should have said that she's out.
She's very busy being out.
I'll leave it with you then. Would you, open up, please?
I haven't got time to shave.
Well, wrap something around your face.
And I'm a fat, ugly Scotsman.
Not all maids are thin, pretty and French.
You've got all the bloody answers, haven't you? Just a minute!
You better make sure she's out of sight.
So, should I stick her in a closet somewhere?
I'm afraid so.
Here's the counting of all the gardening supplies. She can pay me next week. Cheerio.
I'll see that she gets it. There are acts of heroism you never get a medal for, and they're some of the bravest.
I need air! Open the door! I'm suffocating!
I think you'd better let her out. No, you may not just leave her in there for a bit.
I didn't say a word.
Well, that's a good look for you. Suits you. You might want to shave a bit.
Christ almighty, can't these people think for themselves?
You must let me answer my messages! They won't know what to do on their own! promise I won't put in any secret cries for help. I just need to answer.
Who the hell is Prudence Holmes?
You really ought to get out more, Ollie.
Bloody Rosas. I've never even heard of Prudence Holmes. Why don't you ask someone else? I did think it through. Bloody Rosas can go hang themselves. I'm not giving up dear Prudence, wherever she is.
Nice to you. Why would you do this to me?
Who's that?
Look Black dog! I won't have it! Say,
Lay still, you bastard.
Have you at least got a cigarette?
They'll kill you, you know.
Whoever told you that?
Last time I managed to dig some out of the rubble, a house collapsed on me. I nearly died.
Give me some joy! I need my joy!
You'll feel better soon. Ish, I think.
Miss Bing? Oh, Miss Bing? It's Constable Naismith.
You're busier than a one-legged man at an arse-kicking contest, aren't you?
You won't fool the bobbies. They'll expect their sandwiches.
I think he's getting upset. Ollie, you better talk to him.
I see ya!
Lucky I don't believe in ghosts.
The children won't stop screaming.
You have to talk to them. Then they settle down for a bit.
Are you mad?
Aye. We could have saved them, you know. The tanks were made of papier-mâché. Little Artie Hastings tore a hole in one of them.
What could that possibly matter now?
I suppose it doesn't. Except that's just the first lie. Then comes the victory that wasn't, and then the happy pills, and the Simon Says because the kids are all gone. You can paint loaves of bread on the shop windows all you like, but if people don't wake up, we're all going to starve to death.
Please, give me my joy.
Oh, I need you here with me, Ma'am. Not off in Neverland with Wendy and Peter.
All right. The tanks were papier-mâché. The children didn't have to get on the train. Poor Margaret Worthing didn't have to die.
Nay, she didn't.
We go to City Hall, back entrance. There's a private elevator. The code is 0126.
The date of the victory.
I'll write you a letter of transit. It won't be enough. People won't face facts. Not until we take their joy. That's what we have to do, Ollie. And when we do that, they'll murder each other in the street.
Then why would you help me?
There hasn't been a baby born in Wellington Wells in 17 years. We don't talk about that.
I'd forgotten that.
Let's go see the executive committee.
Oh! People have to know.
In an hour, you horrible little man. I won't even know you exist.
You have to find the letters of transit.
I can't stay here. Victoria's probably run to the police already.
Then hurry! Find them!
Right! That right!
Well, that was unexpected. Ow.
But I've got a letter of transit now. I'll see the executive committee in the parade. I'll tell them the food's running out. I'll make them listen.
Right! I'm done fooling around! Oi! Right! Give up! That I won't smash your face! Not ready for you now! Yeah, none of that around here. Take your door, you stinking sterner! Think you can defy authority? We'll have none of that around here. Stop! In the name of the Lord. That's the last time you do that around here.
Well, I guess we'll meet in hell.
Can you believe that red card? Oh, ridiculous.
I'm terribly sorry, sir. The Executive Committee have decided to close the parade to visitors for the duration.
Duration of what?
They neglected to specify, sir. But I have been specifically informed that it is unrelated to the dispersion of plague. So, you may put your mind at ease in that regard.
Then how the fuck am I supposed to get to the parade you bell-headed turd.
Perhaps you could dig a tunnel, sir. Good luck.
Fuck's sake! He wasn't helping me anyways.
Aren't there already tunnels?
For the train tracks, oh sure, but there's no way past the hatch on the other side. Believe me, I've tried.
Then how does the Mottling get to the village from the mines on Appleholme?
You're right, there must be tunnels. I've no idea where.
Do I have to spell it out for you?
Dr. Faraday! Oh, yes, she designed the Mottling flow system. Oh, she's got to have the blueprints for the Mottling tunnels.
Bravo, Ollie. One day you won't need me anymore.
Don't you start talking nonsense, lassie. I'll go see Dr. Faraday. So the parade's locked up tighter than a vicar's bumhole. Lovely. But there's the Mottling tunnels. Dr. Faraday has to have a map. Maybe she'll let me make a copy.
coming to you. Clear off, you rotten wet blanket! Say, good not answer you, rough, all right?
Careful. You know how there's all that joy gas in there? It's going to make you throw up. You better wear a gas mask. You know what joy does to you.
That's almost better than whiskey.
Simon says, step on one lit platform.
Take a flying fuck at the moon. Wait, I didn't say Simon says.
Ollie!
There's no one here but us ravens.
Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Simon says, step on 2 platforms.
Simon says, go drown yourself in the river.
Fantastic! Joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Step on 3 lit platforms. I didn't say Simon says. Now, Simon says, step on 3 lit platforms.
Back in your ma's fanny, you wank sting!
Fantastic! You did it! Here's some joy. You can never have too much joy, can you? Happiness is a choice. Now, for the last challenge, Simon says, step on all the lit platforms.
Act tune and match Snell, you bloody charlatan! Ball your head! You're the first wee dick that's ever made me long for the real Jack!
Sure to enjoy your day.
You're coming with me!
You can take your joy in it.
Please! No! Somebody!
I could do this in the dark. I think I have.
You must take your joy immediately.
I'm not yelling, I'm using volume to help you hear how stupid you You're only making it harder on yourself. Okay, then, this is they always return to the scene of the...
Take your joy immediately. You take your joy immediately.
God! We've been cooped up there forever! Absence makes the heart grow fonder, but there's been an absence of absence, I'm afraid.
James? You don't have to air our dirty laundry to every stranger that passes by.
If you do the wash, we wouldn't have some... Anyway, this is Ollie Starkey.
Who's he when he's at home?
We served together at Ramsgate.
Oh, Ramsgate. Sorry to intrude.
Jealousy doesn't look good on you, Roger.
You wouldn't happen to ken the whereabouts of Dr. Faraday?
Not actually sure. She was always talking about making a portal in the universe. It sounds ridiculous, but Roger says, well, we're a little worried she succeeded.
Don't tell anyone. If she has gone for good, we're out of work.
I was sort of hoping... Well, she designed the motorline pipes under the city, didn't she?
Oh, yes. That was one of the first things she did on her own, after Mr. Faraday went on holiday.
You're not going down into those tunnels, are you? It's like tangled hair down there. You know, like what's in the shower drain because certain people don't clean it.
I was hoping there might be, blueprints.
There must be, but the place is such a mess and she blew it up. The Bobbies won't even let us downstairs to water the plants.
If Dr. F comes back and they're all dead, we'll never hear the end of it.
Oh, that's too bad.
Ollie, they want you to do it.
Well, then why didn't they... I could water them for you.
Oh, would you? We could try and dig up your plans while you do.
Once again, the heroes of Ramsgate save the nation.
You take your joy immediately.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
We'll make a gardener of you yet.
You take your joy immediately.
I think we found your blueprints.
Brilliant. Give us a look then.
The thing is, we need someone to pollinate the flowers down there.
Pollinate?
Is your bum out the window?
You can't expect a soldier to know about flowers, James.
But we can't go down there, can we?
It's my bee cannon.
It's her bee cannon?
Well, she made it for me.
I thought you were worried about pollinating the plants.
All right, fine. Here's the bee cannon. You'll love it. It's got cannon in its name.
What am I to do with that?
Just find some bees, suck 'em up, go to the flowers, spit 'em out.
I'll do my best. Bees. There's no bloody bees in the village. Ah, damn it, it's back to the garden district, isn't it?
Immediately. You must take your joy immediately.
Fling shake at the noon, spunk. Let this be a lesson to you then.
Careful. You know how there's all that joy gas in there? It's going to make you throw up. You better wear a gas mask. You know what joy does to you.
Lay still, you bastard.
You cheer up!
Wakey, wakey, everyone. Good morning.
When you wake up, you'll thank me.
To cheer you up!
won't have it.
I guess I'll get you next time.
Let you ruin things for the rest of us.
But seriously, unless you have a beach, such a big beach.
I won't have it.
Please! I've got
Porkies. They're the only ones around here clever enough to plan for winter, and now they're pretty much fucked.
For Father Nature.
You're gonna get what's coming, do ya?
Your joy, darling.
There he is.
Give up, and I won't smash your face.
Think you can defy...
Oh, what a cat's druggy.
I'm fooling around.
Put that down.
You're only making it harder on yourself. I won't have it.
You can't get what's coming here. Right, dog. No more Mr. Nice Guy. Down up.
cheer you up, all right. We've got to go.
Give up! What was that? Smash your face! Put that down!
We've got a downer here.
Take it down now.
What
We'll have none of that around here. Think you
Our own wee Bannockburn. From each according to his ability.
You oughtn't take people's things.
Oh, just borrow this for a bit, if you don't mind. Smells like someone cleaned every surface with mortaline. Good thing I didn't smoke anymore.
Good morning.
Good. A bit of privacy of travelling won't hurt. If you don't know where you're going, you ought to have no trouble getting there, right?
Lovely night's sleep.
Now, should I take the low road or I take the high road?
Just pretend it.
These. They're the only ones around here clever enough to plan for winter, and now they're pretty much fucked.
Your Father Nature.
Oh, tell it to the Marines.
Will you gang to the Highlands, Lady Lindsay? Will you gang to the Highlands with me?
Yea, though I walk through the valley in the shadow of death. You can't make a silk purse of a sow's lug, can you? Didn't you think that was funny? Crickets. Bloody crickets.
Maybe they found your blueprints by now.
You take your joy immediately.
Well, look at that. There's a tunnel, but it's a bit dark. It's under the Uncle Jack fan club. They don't like you very much. Why?
We have a sort of disagreement about whether Uncle Jack's a very fine, funny fellow or a rotten, murdering, collaborationist traitor.
So that's why you smash all the televisions. Roger, manners.
Have you got an escape plan for after you talk to the executive committee?
Why would I need an escape plan? I'm just going to tell the executive committee what's going on in the village. They're not going to shoot the messenger, are they? Then I'll just go back to my...
Home in the train station.
How would I escape, anyway?
Oh, I know. The parade float. It'd be ridiculous, Roger.
What are you talking about?
The Uncle Jack fan club. They bring a giant balloon to the Battle of Flowers parade every year. It's enormous. It's supposed to be his head. Well, that could carry you away to... well, wherever the winds take you.
I suppose if I'm in the club anyway, I might as well grab the float. If nothing else, no one will have to look at Jack's head floating across the village on May Day.
You will need quite a lot of helium to fill it.
Oh, I'll jump off that bridge when I get to it.
Look, empty hydrogen tanks.
What am I going to do with empty ones?
The label, DSIR, the Department of Scientific and Industrial Research. Well, you know, in Albright Labs. In the parade.
You think we can get the deposit back?
They must have full ones there.
Oh, what did I ever do to deserve you, Margaret? All right. I've got a map of the tunnel into the parade. Seems like I need to get in through the Jacobean Club.
Your joy in me.
God, I hate Uncle Jack.
What you might have thought it was. You're taking steps to make sure it never happens again. In the meantime...
Careful. You know how there's all that joy gas in there? It's going to make you throw up. You better wear a gas mask. You know what joy does to you.
The Uncle Jack fan club. I suppose they can't remember what he did during the war.
What did he do?
Voice of the Occupational Authority on the radio, wasn't he?
You can't go in. It's a private club. Toffs and wankers only.
Then who are you?
I'm the fucking cook, ain't I? Don't look at me like that. A girl's got to eat. Look, why don't you just fuck off? You ain't got any honest business in here. From the looks of you, you ain't got any honest business anywhere.
Chew my banger, you ferret wearing...
I think you... You can go in now.
Take the job, she says. You never have to suck another cock, she says.
We must be prepared to accept evidence that conflicts with our worldview. However much we might wish to cling to it.
Yes, you've been torturing us all afternoon.
Where did you go?
God! Thief! Down!
Oh, what on earth? There's the one that did it.
You won't get away! Hey! What are you doing there?
Right. Enough of that then. Time for tea?
Well, food for the halfers, I suppose.
Where did you go? Who are you? For England? And Uncle Jack! Ha!
Sorry.
You did it! You can't deny it!
The saboteur! Stop him!
Black!
You get me later!
Go forth and sin nae more.
And the Victory Memorial.
Sorry about the beard.
Now it's time for famous Britain.
How on earth did he get to be Uncle Jack?
Everybody likes him, except you.
Have they forgotten what he did?
People are forgetting a lot of things now.
Oh, I suppose they don't even know what he did to you. But how did they forget who it was on the German radio every night during the occupation? They locked him up after the victory.
People don't talk about the past anymore.
When did they let him out?
You've forgotten things too, you know. Patience, Ollie.
All your favorite wartime heroes.
Remember, you're never alone.
Oh, time to hit the scratcher.
One day, maybe, we'll wake up from all of this. But it's all up there.
They don't need a cook. They need a maid.
Where's the bloody parade balloon? You could hide the Tsar and all his relations up here, and no one's the wiser. Time to get the float out of here.
Ollie!
I said float. What did you think I said?
We didn't come here for the float. We came here to get into the Motoline tunnels.
How do we gang out of here?
When you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth.
You want me to go up the chimney? Like Santa Claus after he's eaten up all the biscuits?
Didn't you read the plans? There's a secret passage and a hatch.
I knew there was a hatch here. I hope it really does go to the tunnel to Appleholme. We haven't been in the parade in a while, have we, Margaret? I hope the executive committee listens. I hope they're willing to tell people the truth.
Don't forget to get some high...
I hope you're wrong, Margaret. So, that's not how you do it.
I think you should stick to what you know.
No one seems to live here anymore. Might be a good place to camp out.
What happened here?
Ollie, look out! He's about to start biting people!
Questions. Here. Lay still, you bastard.
What are you doing in my playhouse?
Margaret. It was raining.
Your legs are all wet.
They shot you. You ran and they shot you.
You're still drunk.
Are you gonna haunt me?
Do you want me to go away?
No, please don't.
I think you're sitting on Helga.
Sorry, Helga.
I almost finished her. She's ever so upset about her apron. She likes everything to be just so. Could you finish her for me? Oh, look at all the pretty clothes.
Grima gas! Where can justice?
Black dog!
Another bloody document control. How much we learned from the Germans.
The It's open, Ollie. Can't you just not look at the telly?
No, I can't just not look at the telly. They put one in every bloody corner. I'll tell you what I can do. I can blow up the bloody broadcast antenna at City Hall.
That is the worst idea I've ever heard from you.
What do you know? You're dead. Huh? Haven't got an answer for that, have you? Margaret. Margaret! Ah.
Looks like a plague whistle did a number on this.
There you are.
I'm putting a stop to this. Oh, turn that crown upside down.
Or stone. Man, look at
You better stay away from me.
Wondered what life will be like 20 years into the future. That will be the year 1984.
The Department of Senseless Idiotic Research.
But 1984 will be closer than you think. At the Wellington Wells House of the Future, imagine yourself in 1984 with machines in your house while you nap. That'll make your wife happy, won't it?
If anywhere's got hydrogen, it's these bambots. If not, I'm off to the executive committee to fill a bag with hot fucking air. Where do they keep their hydrogen, do you think?
Hey, what are you doing? You won't get away. Scarpin, didn't you? Aren't you the clever one?
I hope I've not made you late for supper.
I see you.
There's my hydrogen. Now, I just need to walk out the door and...
We have an intruder! I'm shutting all the doors!
Oh, for fuck's sake! Why don't I get out now?
you! Keep calm. Keep calm. We all get what's coming to us in the end.
Up here, Ollie. I think you can open up the doors from the office.
Well, how the hell do I do that? I can't fly up there, can I?
Oh, wait, the cannon.
Oh, God. Please don't use the cannon.
Just need to make sure it's facing the tower and wind it up.
That's a terrible idea.
And now, I just get in.
I hope this doesn't tear off any bits you'll miss later.
Why didn't you mention that before? Still got all my bits. They just hurt extraordinarily much. Who needs trains and planes? We ought to have sent the mail by cannon.
All right. I've opened the door. Now, please, just go.
Thank you kindly.
I'm going to have the worst headache for the rest of the week.
The broadcast tower can't be that far from here. I wonder what the executive committee's up to right now.
Everything all right? Take your joy, darling. Take what was that? They did it. I know they did.
What? Oh, don't fooling around!
Stop being so selfish. Don't be a drag, baby. Get them.
You might think you're all right, man.
Their hands are right there.
Our friend,
Get up!
The elevators must be up these stairs.
And it's another fabulous day in Wellington Wells. The weather is great. And that's the lovely thing about English weather. The sun always comes out at the end. So come on.
Oh, I don't think I want to try to get past Headmistress while she's on the job.
You are not
Better shut her down
authorized.
first.
Please
Where are
clear
they
the
hidden her
area
controls?
immediately.
You know those signs they have.
I need to get upstairs to see the executive committee.
They're busy too, I should think. Why don't you ask somebody else?
Please step away immediately.
I need to get upstairs to see the executive committee.
They're busy too, I should think. Why don't you ask somebody else?
Excuse me, miss. Could you turn on the elevator?
I'm terribly sorry. I'm very busy. Why don't you ask at another window?
Please step away immediately. Please step away immediately. You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately. Please step away immediately. Please step away immediately. You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately. You are not authorized. Please clear the area immediately.
I'm afraid I'm not finding it.
Where do I turn on the bloody power to the elevator?
Coming with me. Drive! Fireman! Look!
Let this be a lesson to you then.
How did I get here?
Did you go and see Sally Boyle?
I can't have. She's in the village.
Or she came to you. It doesn't matter.
She comes by. Why does she come by? Do we trade?
What did you buy from her?
Oh, my memory's more than usually fuzzy.
Did you take something she gave you?
I was sad, wasn't I? And ashamed. I can still feel it. I just don't know why.
You bought something from her, didn't you?
Why was I sad? What have I got to be ashamed of? Margaret, don't look at me like that. I can't help it if I don't remember.
we go. And up I go. What the hell happened here?
Is someone there?
Good Christ, it's all going down the crapper.
You don't have to talk like that.
Who's in charge here?
You're in luck. It's me today. We rotate the dread responsibility. Do I know you?
So, there's only one of you who doesn't take joy on a day?
I might have had a little.
The tanks in the military camp. Did you know they made of papier-mâché?
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like a joy?
Have you been getting out into the village lately? People are getting a bit slim. And these charts, are we running out of food?
Oh, no, don't look at the charts. They're horrible. Here, let me get you another joy. We've got our own booth.
They're the executive committee?
So, you people are in charge of the whole shebang?
That's us. Ever since the victory. What's wrong with the tanks?
You know what? I've forgotten.
Oh, good. Well, come back if you remember, but with any luck you won't. Be seeing you.
We have to tell people. They need to make a new executive committee.
Absolutely. If they won't heed the loony from the garden district, they're sure to hearken to the dead girl in his head.
They'd listen to Uncle Jack.
You know what that man did.
Everyone listens to him. All day long.
I can't stand his smirking face.
Ollie.
You're right. You're always right. But it's not going to be pretty. If we go upstairs, we're going to make him tell the truth about bloody everything.
Hello? You? Hello? Here's Ollie. Good Christ. He's gone off. He can't have gone off. I've got things to tell you, Jack.
Huh. I suppose this is where I could play a tape if I had one.
No, I can't leave here until everyone knows the truth.
Let's see what Jack has to say for himself.
I'm sure I had it right here. You know, there are times you can actually take a little too much joy and, well, then you can't remember where anything is, can you? Ah, yes. Here it is. Mrs. Florence Gilbert of Brougham Hayes is holding an exhibition of her hand-knit dolls. Well, she likes to make dolls from all over the world, all knitted in wool.
It's his last show.
How'd you ken that?
The camera's smashed. They couldn't have shot another.
Do you know who'd have liked that? Margaret.
Why is he talking about you?
Who's Margaret?
Because I love dolls.
What am I talking about? Who cares about the past? Well, listen, do drop by to see these fabulous dolls at Mrs. Florence Gilbert's.
Poor thing.
Poor thing?
She loved dolls, you know. She had dozens of them. They're from all over. I can assure you that there's absolutely no truth to the silly rumour that the food is running out.
How does he know about your dolls?
However, it is true that there's a brand new flavour of joy. Jesus. You'd think a 12-year daughter would be over dolls.
His daughter?
Yes, Ollie.
But she'd make these darling little costumes. I knew it was wrong. I mean... She was even excited about going to Germany. It was me. I couldn't imagine living without her, so... So I hid her. Someone tipped them off. And she ran.
No, that's not right. It was Jack what turned you in and I what tried to save you.
No, Ollie. You turned me in.
I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time.
But you were my daughter.
Jack Worthing. Margaret
I mean it.
Worthing. You're Ollie Starkey.
No, I couldn't have. I could never have betrayed you. You're my
neighbour. I was your neighbour.
How could I? How could I do a thing like that to a little girl? Dear God, I'm sorry, Margaret. I never meant to hurt you.
Well,
It's a bit late for an apology.
What can I do? Tell me.
do you hear me? We've come to the end of our time. The food's run out. We're all going to starve to death. You have to stop taking your joy. Take it from Jack Worthing. That's me.
People have to know
But Jack's your father.
Stop.
that Jack's gone, that the food's run out,
All have to stop.
that they have to stop taking the joy.
Stop it.
You have to broadcast the tape.
Right, I could do that.
But you won't, will you?
God, I never meant to hurt you, Margaret. I'm sorry.
It's not going away.
They've cut the power. The bastards.
There's an emergency, one of those wheelie power thingamabobs. You're on air. Watch out, someone's coming. Watch out, someone's coming.
I've had it with you.
It's not going away. It is.
It's harder than killing Germans, isn't it? Ollie! Watch out, someone's coming. We're running out of power.
For God, for Harry and St. George.
Ollie, someone's coming through the popper.
Put that down.
That really takes it out of your shoulders.
It's not going away. I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time. Do you hear me? We've come to the end of our time. The food's run out. We're all going to starve to death.
We're running out of
Stop
power.
taking your joy. Take it from Jack Worthing. It's me. You all have to stop. You all
No!
have
I
to
can't
stop.
leave here until everyone knows the truth.
Stop it! You won't, will you? You won't. I'm afraid we've come to the end of our time.
I guess walking out the front door's out of the question.
Good thing I made you get that float.
What do we do now?
We say goodbye.
To who?
I'm not really your daughter.
I know that.
And I'm not really here.
But
I'm a lie too.
We've been together so many years.
You don't think having an invisible friend is a wee bit babyish for a man who's been to war?
We can hide in the train station till it all blows over.
Now that you've put that on the telly, I think it's time you put away childish things.
You're right. You're always right. Goodbye, Margaret. Hey! You bastards! Look up! It's Ollie Starkey! Wake up, you damn sheep! I never liked you! Or you! That's right, you as well, pal! It's not a lovely day for it! It's a fucking terrible day for it! Lovely day for fucking what anyway! Fuck the lot of you bastards! I'm going home!
What do what's left of Scotland?
Are you all right, sir?
I'd forgotten just how heinous a person I am.
Well, the truth is not for everyone, sir. You see, some people find they are stronger than they ever supposed. Some people can let go of the confabulations that have comforted them. Some make choices that surprise even themselves.
The booze run out. You have to stop taking your joy.
Perhaps these people are not you. Are you sure you don't wish to forget and go back?
I was happy before, wasn't I? Are you really a constable?
Aye. Patrol the boundaries. Come on, sir. Once you're out there, you'll know what to do.
Lovely day for it. Lovely day for it. Lovely day for it. I don't even know how to tell the truth anymore. Lovely day for it.
Are you joking? It's been shitty all day. Did you not notice the drops of water falling out of the sky? It's gonna be shitty tonight too.
You're right. It has been rather a shit day.